Gotta double check stuff. Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Sounds like we're decent. Alright, bet. Ooh, crazy thieves. That's my squad. I'm not about to tell you anything else. That is a squad to watch out.
Veteran 3人を擁するアメリカの有利3 FPS は自身のキャリアハイ世界準優勝
For everybody tuning into the stream right now, this is Apex Legends Year 5 Grand Finals. What we're going to be doing in the stream is watching the actual Grand Finals, you know, self-explanatory. But throughout this, we're going to be doing a tier list. We're going to be doing a bingo card, actually, that as well. And I got a little surprise at the end of it too. Something up my sleeve as well. Why is Monsoon in a full cosplay? Oh wait, he's wearing that for the actual Grand Finals. Before, well, actually, let this walkout happen, but I just wanna start with the tier rankings, bro. Go next to. Alright, let's start with this. Who are the favorites to win this tournament? Oh, look at that trophy too, bro. Alright, I'm getting sidetracked. Favorites, in my opinion. Actually, let's just start with the first one. Fnatic. Falcons. We're gonna talk about Falcons in a second. Fnatic. Where do I see Fnatic? I see Fnatic. You know, Fnatic's got a really good chance to win, bro. I don't know about you guys, but I saw on Twitter like maybe an hour ago, but he was warming up, and Yuka looked nasty on the mouse and key, bro. Like it was so swifty, like with the movement. I don't even know how to describe it, but the angle he was doing it, zero recoil with the R9. R9 too, he was beaming with it. What a squad! This squad, by the way. Shopify, got my eye on Shopify, bro. What is this one again? Oh, I'm tweaking. What is this one again? I had him too, bro. 5 Fears. 5 Fears. Let me see him. 5 Fears didn't do so well when it came to. I honestly forgot which one that I saw. Basically, they were not doing that great throughout the tournament, so I'm gonna throw them a wild card. I don't think there's any more explanation for 5 Fears, unless I'm otherwise surprised by them, you know. Grow Gaming, bro. I have a soft spot for Grow Gaming. One, because they almost won ALGS, so it was a year 3 in like 4 games. So they're nutty. They got dropped, you got knocked, and you got Keon. Oh, Hot Dog Mafia, what a squad. Oh, the hot dog, that's awesome. Oh, my boy Nocturno too, bro. Alright, Grow Gaming. I got Grow Gaming. I think they're a favorite, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Grow Gaming already has that experience, and they almost did it in 4 games too. So I'm gonna put them as favorites for sure. Oblivion, they just walked out too. Monsoon was in the cosplay. I don't know why he was in the cosplay, but you know, he feels alright with it. Oblivion, I'm gonna say they're top 10. They're really good when it comes to zone pool. I mean, like zone rotations. Like every end game I've seen them, they're always there in end game. And they always have really good positioning, but I don't think they're a fighting squad because I think they're all like triple mouse and keys. So, but the rotations are 6. They're insane with the rotations. I'm definitely gonna put them top 10. Damn, what's this one? Unlimit, right? Ah, I think Unlimit goes to low tier god. Just because I always see him in the top 10. I don't think I've ever seen them in an actual end game. Actually, I think I've seen them one time, but they just got like wiped by a Bangalore ult, if I remember. I don't know. Supernova. This is a squad that's a wild card in my opinion. They get really hot out of nowhere, and then sometimes they're really cold. But they're a good squad. I've seen them win, I think it was 2 games already. If they could do that in the grand finals, they could set themselves up for really good finals. Oh, look at that jersey. That's the Bumblebee jersey right there. What was this one? Dude, I don't even know what this one is. Oh my god, I'm drawing a blank on this one. What was it? Hold up. SBIE Esports. I could be wrong, but I'm putting top 10. I'm putting top 10 because I think they wiped out a really good squad in like a top 5 scenario, and they were like really composed in that scenario. But I don't remember exactly who they wiped. I think it was Shopify. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure they're a top 10 squad. Alliance. Shout out to the boy Klukov in this one. Alliance. I'm always gonna look at them as like a number 2, you know, like the LA Clippers type of squad, you know what I mean? Not to say that they can't win, but they've proven us that they're always a top 2, top 3 squad. So I'm gonna throw them in favorites, even though they're not my choice. You know, I think there's a lot of people's choice. For some reason, everyone always supports. Well, I'm not gonna say for some reason. They got Effect, Unlucky, and all those guys. But there's always so much green in the crowd. Always, it's always Alliance, bro. Like, where's the TSM? Where's the Crazy Thieves? You know what I mean? Jaguares. This is my squad. I gotta represent the Mexican squad. I gotta represent on this one. Alright, Crazy Thieves. Crazy Thieves is my pick. I really want them to win. My boy Verhulst, Phony. I really want them to Jen Burden. I was never a big Jen Burden fan because he was always on Dark Zero going against TSM, you know, butting heads. But I really want Crazy Thieves to win, bro. They just got a special place in my heart, especially Phony. Hispanic dude, I gotta represent. I gotta show love. Bro, I never realized the Effect was actually tall. I thought he was like a troll, like a 5'4" kind of guy. Oh, that belly. Oh, that trophy's so sick, dog. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Go next. Go next. I'm gonna put him in a good chance to win, bro. They keep surprising me. What is this team again? Yeah, Supernova. Supernova's crazy, bro. Supernova could definitely win. But Go Next, yeah, Go Next has a great chance to win, bro. Light always coming on clutch with the reses. You know, I'm gonna put Supernova on top too, bro. I just have to, because they always surprise me. They always surprise me. Look at the kicks too, by the way, they're clean. Yeah, Supernova and Go Next always surprise me every time they're in like a top 10, top 5 situation. Not surprised it's like in a bad way, but I'm like, yo, this team is good. You know what I mean? Enterforce is good too, bro. I'm torn in between good chance to win and perhaps a top 10, simply because I think they're all triple mouse and key as well, and they have difficulties fighting, you know, the powerhouses of NA. I really want to put them in good chance to win, but I'm gonna put them in top 10 simply because they could wipe teams quick. So I'm gonna put them there for now. What is this one again? Gaming Gladiators? It's gotta be, right? I'm tweaking. Oh, sneak peek. Gen G. Gen G. Where do I put Gen G?
苦しかった。それでもまたここまで戻ってきた。さあ、日本の
My
悲
bad.
願、世界
Genji.
一へ。
I'm putting wild card, bro. I'm not really too familiar with their game. I haven't really seen them in an end game, I would say. I don't know. Aw, Fnatic. You gotta go Fnatic too, bro. Genji. Yeah, I'll put them a wild card. I'm not gonna say that they're terrible or anything like that. Actually, nah. I'm gonna put them in low tier. I'm putting low tier because I think like five fears, they're pretty decent. They, you know, they could win a game or two. But Genji and Unlimited, I'm not really familiar. I haven't really seen them in a top 5 situation before. Hot Dog Mafia. Hot Dog Mafia has surprised me, bro. And I say that with deep sincerity because I trolled them. I'm not even gonna lie, I trolled them big time. I said they were not gonna do crap. I thought they were a top 20 squad. I didn't really give them a chance at all. But they surprised me in a really good way. I really think they could actually win a tournament, even though they're not represented by a huge organization. It's crazy. But the boy Aberlele, he's got something special there. Legacy's got a really good chance to win, bro. Every time I see Legacy in a top 5 situation, bro, they're wiping teams, bro. And I think they won a couple games as well, so I gotta represent the Mexican crowd too, bro. That's the home, that's the nation, it's La Raza. I have to. Legacy, good chance to win. NIP, NIP surprised me, bro. I really thought they were gonna wipe teams, but I'll put them in top 10. I'm simply in top 10 because once they get into that top 5 situation, I feel like they fumble. I think they did win one game, if I remember. But definitely in a top 10 situation, they're gonna stay there, bro. I don't want to be bogus, but I feel like they're there. They had the chance to win that one tournament until that guy Kraber them in the back. I feel like since then, bro, they've been cursed like crazy. Falcons, what more can we say about Falcons, bro? Falcons are just dominant. They've been winning games left and right. They haven't even touched maybe a bottom 5. They've been top 3 the entire tournament that's been happening. It's just dominance, bro. Falcons, you got Walty, Imperial Hall, Guild. Yeah, I think everyone gets beaten by Falcons. It would be amazing to finally see a team win in 4 games, even 3, man. And 3 is maybe a stretch, but 4 games, that's Legacy on the line, bro. That's like greatest team of all time. SAUL. I'm not really familiar with their game, and I feel bad for that. Maybe I haven't been looking in the right direction, but I feel they're going to be in the low tier gods. When I put teams in low tier gods, I don't mean any disrespect by it. They could get into the top 10, but I don't feel very familiar with their game in order to put them up there. And I simply put low tier gods as a representation of these fighters, these teams would destroy you and I. Easy. In a ranked situation, regular life type shit. You know what I mean? They would wipe us easily. And I put them underneath the top 10 because they're just otherworldly. But then, you know, at the same time, there's levels to this. What I mean by levels is the favorites, good chance to win, and top 10. Those teams, special. Shopify. The boy Koifu's been upsetting me, bro. Every time I'm like so locked into a game, I just see Shopify Rebellion and been eliminated, or one of them gets eliminated, bro, or gets knocked. Like, it just pulls on my heartstrings every time. I want to put them in favorites, but it's a very good chance that they could win, but they're probably gonna get a top 5 because I don't think I've seen a single win from the boys. I really want them to win, but at the same time, it's like everyone gets focused, bro. Like, who's IGL? You got Zainu, you got, it's not phone anymore. You got Koifo and Zap. I think Zainu is the IGL, with Zap as being like the anchor and
maybe you haven't seen ALGS for a while. Let's
what's buddy's name again? Or whatever. But I'm not too sure the Zainu's calls are that well placed. That puts the squads in unfortunate situations. However, they have gotten this far to grand finals on their circumstances, so I would put them in a good chance to win. But I feel like it's the calls that are just, you know, a little, like timing's a little off, where the squad just continuously gets focused. You know what I mean? It's just like bad positioning. So good chance to win. TSM has surprised me a lot. I don't know if they're keeping up the legacy of Imperial Hall or what's going on, but Panic Apex has been fragging. So that's I'm gonna put them in favorites. They've won like a handful of games if I remember correctly. They're just a team, bro. Like a well-oiled machine, I would say, honestly. Virtus Pro has been shaking my faith in Apex since Thursday, because I thought they were a top 20 team. I thought they were bottom of the barrel. I thought they were garbage. But the pickup of MT,
that is personal. We've seen so many personal stories from Virtus Pro and Lou.
Puts them in favorites. They're always in the top 5 situation. No matter the quality of the lobby, they seem to always be in a god positioning. Yeah, they'll get focused and they'll die, But if you're able to put yourself in those situations where you're able to capitalize, you have a really good chance to win. You're actually a favorite to win. That's how much faith I have in you. I did not have any faith coming into the tournament. I honestly thought they were a top 20 team at best, even with Hot Dog Mafia, but man, they surprised me. I've been watching scrims. I have never seen Hot Dog Mafia or Virtus Pro in an insane situation where they've just won game after game after game. Maybe I've been seeing scrims a little differently than everybody else, but I have not seen them there. I've seen Falcons win. I've seen Grow Gaming win, Alliance win as well. Crazy Thieves has won a handful of games as well. But Virtus Pro and TSM, they look like world beaters in this tournament, bro. That's all I'm going to say. I think this is a great list. I think this is a really good list. All the favorites have just been like staple teams that have been here for a while, you know what I mean?
They have been representing EMEA for so long at this point.
Especially like all the old school, bro. You got Aberlele, you got Hal. No Zach Mazer, I was about to say. You got Drop, you got Hackies. Yeah. Favorites is a good representation, honestly.
Bring home that trophy.
How you close this out again?
Their team, okay, like you said, you've got Hackus in here, you've got Effect,
how you split this?
Unlucky. Not only do most teams pray to have two Slayers as good as Effect and Unlucky, but you're still getting that firing power,
I'm learning.
Power out of Hackus as well. While the IGLing is happening, they are an
indomitable
force in this lobby. They come out of winners in 6th place, so they
are
have a decent spot
Stream
when it
health
comes
good?
to that POI draft. And when you see where they ended up, they are looking pretty comfortable across the board on all of these maps. And I am so excited to see, is this their land? Is this when they can finally do it?
This is the big question, but comfort is something hockey leans into. We asked, what are you going to change?
Live, right?
He said, more the same. He's played with these guys for so long, and not only that, one of the longest standing relationships between an IGL and an org in ALGS history. Alliance getting this championship win would mean so much for not only their org legacy, but hockey's as well. Jayhawk, I want to pivot towards a team from APAC who has kind of been the storyline for us, because ALGS and Apex Competitive has shifted to a controller, almost dominant esport, and now you see a team that's dominating in their own way. 3 mouse and keyboard players, basically one of the biggest threats in this lobby.
Absolutely. We're talking about Gen G from APAC South. And listen, APAC South, the one region that really says we don't care about aim assist. We're not here for the controllers. We've got the triple M&K demons. And I feel like that word demon really encapsulates
yo, we good?
Because this is the roster that is going to haunt a lot of our teams out on the APAC South, the one region that really says we don't care about aim assist. We're not here for the controllers. We've got the triple M&K demons. And I feel like that word demon really encapsulates
yo, we good?
because this is the roster that is going to haunt a lot of our team. But what I know is that they're going to be running teams down. At the same time,
We
they've
is
been
chilling.
known for being chaotic, but recently this year we've seen that chaos become a little bit more controlled.
Oh damn!
Because I think
Actually, I feel bad now for Gen G, bro, because
the best teams, the Falcons,
they're lucky it's decent squad. Now I remember who these kids are.
When you try to fight
These
too many
kids are
teams, at some
killer.
point
Gen
somebody's going to
G,
catch your number. And so they've realized if we want to make it to end game,
top 10.
sometimes we need to be fighting for positioning instead of for the
spot.
KP. And once they get past that 50-point threshold, I think maybe that's where we'll see that switch. At the same time, though, they have to stay true to themselves. So we're going to see that aggressiveness throughout the rest of the lobby.
And aggressiveness is the name of the game. There's a lot of teams, Unlimit we'll talk about a little bit later, but APAC North favorites who love to fight. But of course, that can have its own problems.
Maybe
a team, though, that when they fight, feels like each and every one of them are operating almost as if they've already got the AI plug-in that I'm sure humans will get in like 20 years by now.
We'll leave it like
they're
that for
doing
now.
it so efficiently, and they've been doing it all tournament. They're favorites for a reason. One of the most winning, basically the most winning IGL player, and almost the most kills, over 2,000 with just 8 kills. He'll probably pass that mark today. Imperial Hal, and of course the Falcon snipe down.
Yeah, I mean, what can't you say about this roster? This is by far the most
The
accomplished team.
CEO, the God Squad himself.
This
Buddy
man,
touches
like
everything and it turns to gold.
So we talked about 8 kills to get to
What else can we
2,000.
say
Not
about
only
the
that,
Jordan?
This is an event where they are
Jordan
first
of
place
Apex,
in the
bro.
pool, in the bracket play going into this. No team has ever won an event being in first place. I would not be surprised to see them take home the trophy here and break that record as well. This is a team that won New Orleans. They got 3rd last champs. And we talk about a roster that has been so consistent. It doesn't even matter if they come out strong. We've seen what they can do even when they get
30
behind.
kills,
There was an event where
Falcons.
they
Wow.
were so far behind, everyone was counting them out. They won back-to-back-to-back games to bring home that championship. So when we talk about composure, teams that have been here before that are able to take in that pressure, know exactly what they have to do.
Championship Sunday, everyone's
like
locked
one of those people that's just
in.
kind of grabbing teammates. You know, you got Walty that first win at the last event. Guild doesn't have a tournament win under his belt. If he gets a win here, it's just he's just kind of collecting teammates, handing out trophies to anyone he can. But I mean, this is one of those events where Falcons can solidify themselves, and how specifically.
I'm not gonna lie to you, everyone looks like mad nervous,
greatest of
bro.
all time. No one even in a close realm of what they are at, and it's going to be exciting.
I'd be mad nervous as I was in this situation as well. It's
You also talked
crazy
about First not
tense
coming out of
esports.
first place and winning. We haven't had that in the ALGS. We also haven't had somebody come from losers.
It's honestly a true
and win,
sport,
which is
bro.
what
I'm not even
Falcons
gonna lie
did
to
in
you.
the Open.
Yeah,
So
another one.
Hal told us on the
Add it
desk
up.
yesterday. He said we did something that was not done before. Why not tomorrow? However, he wouldn't tell us where he was landing, so he does want to keep a couple of secrets, a couple of things close to his chest. We'll find out in just a moment. I mean, all of these players kind of have bounced back and forth, especially the 3 that you mentioned is North.
Super quick back and big.
American Titans, different rosters with different teams.
They made the finals of that LAN. The problem was they had a little bit of a bump in the road at the midseason playoffs, placing 36th, and so there was a lot of question marks. Now they've answered some of those with the win in Pro League, but there's still question marks because in the winners bracket, we saw them struggle against some of those best teams in the world. They had a big bounce back in the final 3 games of Elim Round 2 last night, and I think the key difference there was, and I talked about this with Genji, the lesson on the edge. You're not fighting for kill points, you're fighting for positioning. They have to realize what the God spots are, and that's where they need to be going after. If they can do that, we could see this crowd going crazy with an Unlimit win.
I mean, I think that's going to be another factor. The fact that there's so much support from APAC North Snipe Down. It is going to, like we almost saw with Unlimit, get a big win at the top of the day, go almost 19th, 18th, 12th, whatever, then get a big win at the end of the day. That's enough in a match point finals as long as you cross over 50 to get the job done.
Yeah, I mean, having that lackluster, you know, winners bracket and then heading out
the starter kit, bro.
I mean, to have
why are they always so clean with it, though?
Going into the final 3 games and just thinking backs against the wall. We've done it. They won Pro League, so they
I love competitive Apex.
Like you mentioned,
regular people who want to watch, who wants to watch esports at 3 in the morning. Conf Apex DJ, bro. We've been doing it the whole week.
You don't feel anxious
boy, 3 a.m.
Put in the work and put in the effort. You can soak it all in.
Oh, swear to God, bro. Like, those end games are always intense.
But nerves are not there if you know you put in the work and you put in the talent. Yeah. Every single one of those players on that
what
roster
actually
have all of
happened
that, and
to
it's gonna be
Team
exciting.
Liquid
If they come out
Alien, bro?
strong,
Like,
watch out.
you
It's gonna
have
be
basically
fun
Dark
time. And of course, we
Zero
haven't even
here.
mentioned the teams like
And Dark
Shopify
Zero in
Rebellion, we
itself
got
won
Legacy, who are no longer carrying
3
the Team Liquid
tournaments
banner, but
in a
find themselves
row.
Yet again in a finals.
So
What
it's
a
like,
story that would be if they get
yo,
over the precipice
you know what I
this
mean?
time around,
Like,
and more that we will uncover as
you
the
have
game
Sykes, you
starts. Speaking
have
of that,
Zero.
we've got our votes for who we think as
You got
the
a
talent
top
team
3
is going to
IGL
take
in the world,
victory.
and
We have a lot of fun with this.
it doesn't work.
Falcons seems to be the choice for most of us here, but there's an alliance out there, Lauren. Oblivion
this?
from Dan, just trying to catch up. Oblivion, maybe they can score 300 points.
ZG
I
Ultimate
that
Legends
idea.
wireless
love that out of
controller.
Dan too. I mean, he's just going for it.
Ron's got the
I'm
crowd
confused.
support
Is this
now.
controller like
We heard that.
the
Of
best
course,
controller in the
Dia with
world?
Unlimited, he
Oh,
said
look at that
nobody pick
controller,
him, and I
though.
think that's okay. A team that obviously can score a lot.
It's so
Hot Dog
clean.
Mafia from Tiff, Shopify Rebellion from Jayhawk,
Thanks, Snipe.
and of course Team Falcons from Reddit. So Reddit, you're doing pretty well actually. You won't beat Snipe because he's already got more points than you. But
Wait, who's
this is a
predicting?
good pick, and Snipe, I think I'm with you there. I think Falcons.
Wait, whoa. I gotta see his predictions. I mean, yeah, competitive Apex. Yeah, they're right. Falcons. I would go Falcons as well. Yeah, put me on the Falcons meat riding. Snipe down. Snipe down's gonna respect the big dog. He knows what's up. Damn, who's Lace? Shorty so bad. Alliance. What's up with everyone with Alliance? There's no way Alliance is this great, bro. They won EWC. That's all they won. My boy Jayhawk always knows game. Shopify Rebellion. He knows what's up. Well, what's up with the Alliance glaze, brother? Hot Dog Mafia. I get it. I put them in favorites as well. You know, they're in my favorite category as well. They surprised me a bunch, bro.
For a lot. Speed Snipe. I ended up taking
Snipe. Way to close. Yeah.
You're doing of Dan too. I mean, he's just going.
Okay. Rain Day. You know, Rain Day is always gonna go with the uncontroversial take. I mean, I respect it. You know. Alliance. Okay, cool. Oblivion. What? Alright, I said Oblivion was decent. I'm not gonna lie to you. Falcons, yeah, of course. Falcons, of course. Limit. Why is Buddy always going with like the supreme underdog? You know what I mean? Like last time he went with like SAUL, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you, but Buddy believes in fairy tales, I guess.
And these players are living in what will be, I'm sure, a memory they will remember for the rest of their lives. But can they seize
he
the
keeps
moment
Buddy hanging.
and
That's
become
crazy.
a champion here in support?
No, Monsoon's ready, bro. He came in with I don't even know what it was called. Cosplay. I mean, if he likes that, that's the boy though. Monsoon always crazy.
Speaking of where those bullets
will be fired. We are starting things off today
on
Storm Point. Let's have a look at our POI draft.
Of course, the POI draft, very interesting
the
here
best
in the
map.
Grand Finals. We drafted all 4 maps last night, but it was depending on where you finished in that winner's bracket. If you finished 6th, if you came from the elimination bracket,
tell me why this, like, honestly, oh, look at the vicinity between Grow Gaming and Falcons. I pray to the Lord they don't fight, bro. Like, keep it super respectful, dog. At this point, Grand Finals, nobody throw their game, please. I want to see them boys in top 5, both Grow Gaming and Falcons. But tell me why all of this POI looks supremely balanced. Fnatic, I feel like Fnatic got screwed, bro. Fnatic in the dead center. I mean, they're gonna rotate wherever. I mean, they're probably gonna find crazy rotates, but still.
If you're up late, or maybe you've just made yourself some breakfast, whatever it is. Welcome to the ALGS Championships. Welcome to
Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Finals, and welcome to
That's
match
right.
number
Oh
1.
shit.
It is our pleasure to talk you through it. We're live. And it's time for some Storm Point.
And as usual,
We live. I forget.
19 core sticks.
Yeah.
It is dominating this lobby when it comes to legend selection, but we'll have to find out which
Oh
one's
shit.
gonna be banned
Actually,
going into
before we start,
match 2. But
quick,
these are
super
most
quick,
core
Apex
sticks
Legends
so
bingo
far this
card, by the way.
tournament. The whole lobby in agreement
I don't know if you guys
on
want to
what
take a
the
photo
meta
of this
is
or
here
anything
in
like that.
match
I
one.
wish I
15
copied this and
Valkyries
printed it
as well.
out for everybody.
Of course,
Unfortunately, I can't.
Heroes of Fnatic is where we're gonna have
Bingo
a little
card.
check-in to start things
You know,
off here
pretty
today.
self-explanatory, but if you get
To the grand
5 in a
finals,
row
that was their
bingo,
aim, that was what they wanted,
actually
but
we're gonna
now,
do a
can they go
little
back
drinking
one
game
step
by the end of
further?
this as
I mean,
well.
it would be an
So
absolute
ALGS
joy
Year
to
5
do it in
champs,
front of this
try to
crowd,
get
in
5 in a
front of your
row.
home.
I honestly think my favorite one that we could possibly get out of the way right now is Game Pause. There's some really easy ones like a finisher, mythic bin, but I actually don't think if they've done the ALGS skit already, but I feel like that's already on there. Yeah, try to get 5 in a row. Record it, take a photo, whatever you gotta do.
As you can see on your map overhead right now.
And I was just saying, they prioritized this map on their picks. They wanted
Ender
Storm Point,
436
they
about to have a
wanted
great
Barometer
game.
as
So
their
is Grow
first and
Gaming.
foremost position to play, and they have been rewarded for
Grow
it. You
Gaming
could not
TSM
ask
already
for
fighting
more,
off the rip.
But that does mean people are going to be joining you very
Excuse me.
quickly, so you need to be aware of it. You need to be looting quickly.
Falcons
The real
by third
question
party
is,
this, bro.
Do they even know
No
yet?
lie.
Have they been able to hit a ring console themselves? We don't
Oh,
know right now,
SAUL
just 'cause
and
their
Hot
names are
Dog
covering it,
Mafia,
but
tip
yes,
to
I can
tip.
see a ring console in the
Wipe!
area, so they should have had Dog, and
Bro,
it's
how
not
do you
Grow
even,
Gaming,
like-
TSM already moving fast. Virtus
I've
Pro
been
had
to
a ring console
one
as well. Hot Dog Mafia are gonna
esports
move fast from
event,
here.
and it was the most enthralling, suspenseful environment I've ever been, and I was not even competing, bro. You don't understand the crazy environment. No, Rambo died. But it's just some crazy environment. Virtus Pro on the hunt, bro. They won it! Ooh, good trade. Super good trade. Nah, bro, relax, calma, as we say. As the Mexicans say, calma.
Throughout the entire tournament in that particular round. He's going to have to do something similar here. Rambo has been finished off, so First Pro will be able to
we
reset
good?
here in the 2v2.
The lads are good. How are we purple? There's no way. It's probably got a over armor or whatever that perk is. Nah, they like the boy. Come on.
Retreat and say perhaps this is job done. This is not worth overextending for.
Nah, you gotta res that boy instantly. I don't know why Virtus Pro is just swinging, monkey swinging. Yeah, bro, how? Fnatic, you have prime spot. How are you getting finished already? Yeah.
And unfortunately for Colonel Garcia,
Come
he is going to fall
on.
victim here. Fnatic in a little bit of a precarious situation in game number 1.
Grand Finals, you guys gotta lock in Fnatic, bro. You guys were in prime spot, Barometer.
Trying to force their way into center Barometer as quickly as possible.
I mean, they could probably hit
Just as we saw
the res
yesterday in
like
the winners
instantly,
bracket,
but
these early fights prove
teams are
pivotal.
gonna look
They
at
can
him,
be the
bro.
difference maker
Oblivion,
from, you know,
yeah,
just
Oblivion
finishing
wants
with
his.
a couple of points or actually
I think they're
winning the
all
entire
mouse and
game.
key
Some of
though.
these
That's the
positions
issue.
are absolutely
Monsoon
massive.
with a charge rifle is like
You've
a
got
trademark
Valkyrie
now, bro.
alongside
Not gonna lie
Live
to
on the
you.
core stick. We'll have to find a way to get Colonel Garcia back into this game. The one thing that they do have, of course, is a mobile respawn beacon. They also have his banner, so they're going to be able to get him back in pretty quickly. Elsewhere, you can see that Hot Dog Mafia and Skittle Cakes are essentially doing like for like. They are trying to respawn their teammate, and everyone will be back up to 3s
Where
if
was
they can
that?
do this successfully.
Now the best performing
There we
teams
go. Let me see if I
from
can
this
download
tournament
this
so
real
far
quick.
on Storm Point, Gen G and Falcons are up there. They have been the two best teams so far, and if they can find that same kind of form Same kind of averages across
I'm
games.
so
of 10
sorry.
plus
I know you
points
guys want to see
per
the
Storm
gameplay.
Point
Give
match.
me
It would be the
1
perfect way to
second.
start things off here for their
1
chances in match
super
point
quick
5.
I was
second.
about to say, I'm waiting for the roar, and just to see how locked in this crowd is for Fnatic to get a respawn, let alone a kill, let alone a squad
Oh my
wipe.
god,
So
that's massive.
that's going to be a lot of fun to listen to throughout today's action. Go next, take it to the skies.
Oh my god,
and
that's
landing
massive.
on the sands. They're going to get that castle wall down, and this is where they're going to try and rotate, or maybe play for a little bit longer.
And a circle like this, it does benefit the teams that have opted to go for the Newcastle, and that is 19 of them. But of course, you have a team like Gen G, for example, who are running a more aggressive composition,
Hopefully.
may struggle a
top
little
right.
bit to get into this zone and actually be able to hunker down.
Bottom
So
right,
instead,
you're
they're
right.
probably going to look to try and be aggressive and push other teams when they get the chance to do so, and maybe take some of those more kind of covered areas that are available in this circle.
Tell me why I go next, bro. I put them. I think I put them in top 10, but definitively, I feel like overall they will be in the top 5 situation. I don't know, bro. Every time Light starts cooking, bro, the team starts cooking, bro. All these teams, bro. This top 20 teams in itself are just incredible. They're so good that if you and I got into this lobby, we would get wiped like flies. Like, we wouldn't even be a bother to this team, honestly. These teams are just insane. So whatever team comes out in the bottom 10, top 10, just respect to them, bro. Like, they're the best players in the world. You can't even fault them, bro, honestly. I put Gen G up there too, bro. Like, Gen G's just been surprising me like crazy. I put them in maybe top 10 to get there in top 10, but they can't get up there in top 5, bro. The only issue is I think they're all mouse and key. When they get to those close quarter situations, give me Falcons at that point, bro. Triple controller, nasty.
Very few buildings to play, and it can even pull out into the watery depths, which is, I mean,
oh my god. Barometer first game. Barometer first game is actually going to be nutty.
Make it a little bit more playable. However, we also see some zones pull out a little bit closer to the left up on that high ground. You see them pull towards where Legacy are currently set up as well. It's a very interesting one, and if you are able to have Valkyrie in your composition, play for a late ring console, then maybe you're going to be able to get ahead of a lot of traffic that has to shift. So there's different ways to play barometer zones, and I think it's going to be interesting to see where not this next shift, but the one afterwards dictates where our teams will have to play.
Another team I do want to point out, Supernova, also have been fantastic on Storm Point so far this tournament, also averaging over 10 points per time we see them on this map. And similarly to Gen G, they're kind of playing edge at the moment, looking to get those Evos up and then try and bully their way into zone. But Supernova have a very different composition, of course, to Gen G. They don't have that Maggie Ball to try and rip and then create that damage and that initial push that they would need for the opening. So it's going to be a very different game for them, but I thought at some point they might have met each other on their rotation, but instead Gen G are still going to be playing this one a little bit slower and a little bit further out.
Alliance is throwing right now, bro. They got to throw that Newcastle wall.
Had to jump up and protect his buddy. And in fact, now, speaking of protecting your buddy, it's going to be Unlucky who just throws down that mobile shield and allows Hackers to re-engage with it to get that information. So just cycling some of the utility to make sure that Hackers stays on his feet, and Alliance will be able to grab the lay of the land with that survey beacon where everybody is currently set up. Just makes it a little bit easier for them to plan what their rotation is going to be.
How is nobody nervous in this situation, bro? I would be sweating bullets right now, bro. Waltzy knocked down.
Dressed as a hot dog.
Waltzy knocked down.
My question about Alliance is, what Alliance are we going to see today?
SBI Mike.
We briefly saw on day one where they set the
nah, bro, I think everyone's chilling right now.
In a single game. Are we going
to see 20 teams. 20 teams still up. Yeah, this is an end game. This is a really good game if I've ever seen one, bro. By this point, there's like maybe 17 teams still up, maybe 11. I've seen games in this tournament where it looks like ranked, bro. Just everyone's just pushing. We just want to get insane KP, but right now everyone's just trying to get to zone. I would too, bro. I would be calming like, yo, we gotta go. No attachments, just bounce. Gotta get a supreme god spot.
It's very rare that they won't. However, I think for them it would be a huge.
Don't touch. Stop it.
I would say
get to zone, dog. Don't even touch it.
Team, how emotionally they're going to be able to react. If they can hit match point in the top sort of 3 or 4 teams, I think that'll be a big momentum boost for them.
Just to give you an idea of like,
I was gonna say, not even one like kill point, right?
Yet to see a a player fully eliminated.
Verspo is in a really good spot. Yeah, as soon as I see
that.
that.
Taken down. Empty goes down as well.
2 down.
Verspo
about to die.
Looks like Slayer might not be long for this world. Use those knockdown shields, plus the Newcastle water.
They're getting pressured like crazy too, bro.
Potential to get some barrels down and create
a little bit of cover. I don't think they get a full reset.
Castle wall being shredded away.
They might. Oh no. Enter Force 36 pulls up.
To be the team who gets the first full elimination of one of our squads
in
our match point finals. MT's going to be finished.
Waltzy got the point.
Actually, Waltzy's going to be credited with that kill after Ender Force 36 will finish him off, but I think they want to finish off Slayer here. They want one more KP.
Oh, full caustic gold dead instantly. Yeah, Virtus Pro out. That's crazy, bro. I put them in the favorites. I mean, they can get into like a really good match point game. That's unfortunate. I put them in. I put them in favorites. Why is Hot Dog Mafia dying? Alliance effect wipes out L.
Wrecking Ball comes out, good damage initially, but Alliance will hold.
Boys really want to push this. Caustic and everything.
And by Asia.
Actually, yeah, why is Gen.G been rocking some weird comps, bro? I'm not gonna say this is a weird comp. This is a really good comp, but like I feel like this comp is probably by like game 6. You know what I mean? Because like game 1, everyone rocks the Newcastle, Caustic, and Valkyrie. Oh, this Alliance might be dead here. Super good EMP. Oh, they're dead. They're so dead. Alliance dead. So dead. No. How? They're getting 30. Abilene comes in with the dirt. Yeah. Hot Dog Mafia pulling up right behind Alliance. Oh, Alliance is so dead, bro. Yeah, it's 100% the end of it. Yep. To the lobby. Hot Dog Mafia comes in with the third party. And what's crazy, they actually lost their boy, so they got the full reset. Wow. They got the full reset and they get a squad wipe on Alliance. That's crazy. Is that even part of the bingo? I don't even know. Hold up, what did I have on the bingo?
But now Hot Dog Mafia are hunting that final member of Gen.G.
Take a look at where this zone is going to be going, as you say. Gen.G being hunted down by the Mafia of Hot Dogs. And Ziki might not be longed for this game. They've found Ziki. Ziki, goodbye. Gen.G eliminated. That will be the end of them as 17 squads will now remain in this lobby. 4 kills, by the way, for Albreleli and the Hot Dog Mafia. But going back to the conversation very quickly, hold up.
Monsoon with the charge rifle poking. Look at you, Monsoon. So nerdy, bro. Stop it, bro.
Oblivion onto Hot Dog Mafia, the two who had the
I don't think we got anything so far yet.
Today, but I loved it.
I could be wrong though.
Mafia will be able to get back up though as the zone now starts to close.
Oh, look at Crazy Thieves, such in a prime position right now, bro.
Slightly southeast, I'd say, but
they're really good spot.
Falcons and TSM.
5 Fears. I had 5 Fears as like a wild card team to do something crazy. Get me. What a tiny ass spot. That's a rat spot I've ever seen one. The bows coming in. They're trying to break the wall like crazy. Panic Apex getting hungry. No, what is this? Hot Dog Mafia about to die, bro. They're getting sent. Holy bows everywhere, bro, left and right.
All of a sudden, the pace is picking up here.
If we learned anything from the Virtus Pro,
that's chaos already. Hot Dog Mafia eliminated. Damn, bro, I had him as favorites. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Earlier being able to take down the likes of Alliance and the remainder of Gen.G. KP is
damn.
Great, but sadly, they will not be competing.
Falcons getting some crazy good XP right now. KP.
A team that might be though, Team Falcons. They are set up perfectly for this one. This is a fantastic read from the CEO himself.
2 kills for Imperial Helmet.
That's a really good spot.
From 2,000 ALGS
I think Ender Force might actually just start sending Falcons, bro. They're in that building too. Shopify flying in too. No, stop. Don't touch my Crazy Thieves. Don't do it. NIP, you're gonna get wiped. Don't do it. What I tell you, don't do it. Wait, he died to some random god name. Yeah, reset, lads. Reset.
Oh,
is this a random squad on the bottom?
They've already been able to take one member.
Yo, fully aping. I like it. I do like it. Push up.
Vulnerable you are from a third party.
Go in. Oblivion trying to get the squad wipe on the NIP. Yep, I got it. They got it.
Phony will get the second, which means there's only one remaining member alive for them to deal with. Oblivion, though,
alright, the Crazy Thieves got a KP point. We're good. We're chilling. We're chilling. 5 years eliminated. Yeah, I had 5 years as a wild card, so I mean, it's not too out of the prediction. You know what I mean?
I'm predicting at least 8 teams are going to die here on this rotation. Zone starts to close. Up into the sky teams go, but Crazy Thieves taking this fight on the ground.
How did they know? How did they actually know that the solo was there? I didn't even know, bro. What? Some serious reaction time. Oh, unlimited. Getting wiped by bowcucks and nades. Those bows are just OP, bro. They gotta nerf them. I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro. Because it doesn't do crazy damage initially when you get hit by it, but the splash damage is ridiculous. Especially if you get tagged and you go back to your team. It's terrible. Fnatic and Interforce dead. Oh. I had Fnatic really high up there. Yo, Shopify pulling up. Supernova. Supernova really surprised me this turn, bro. I really think Supernova is a top 5 team now. SAUL. Decent spot. Not gonna lie to you. Supreme cover. Yeah, they might get a like a top 5 finisher.
But it's still Team Falcons who are pretty central here. They have lost Hal, but he's going to be picked back up on his feet.
What's up with Falcons? What's going on?
Oblivion right now, who have
Nah,
joined
chilling.
kind of
CEO's chilling. Hit those shots, lad.
Falcons trying to command some space. Good news here for Falcons. Oblivion have just had one knock, and that's thanks to Shopify Rebellion.
Nah, this is a really good zone for
Shopify Rebellion
Falcons.
aren't safe inside of this next zone. It's going to be a difficult cross for them.
I mean, they could Valko.
But I think they're just trying to play the clock a little bit here, waiting for teams on that northern side who have
Yeah, I don't think it's too early to start. Or I think it's too early to start playing God Spot right now. You're just gonna get completely focused by teams. Oblivion out, crazy. That's what Monsoon gets for playing that charge rifle, dog. Come on, quit poking, start fighting. I just think that's an issue with all like M&K teams. Yeah, you might get a couple knocks here and there from long range, but when it comes to those close engagements, controller is king. I'm not gonna lie to you. Why do you think the Falcons have a 3 controller kings on the squad, bro? Because that input is just too nasty. The aim assist is incredible. Nah, you don't throw a wall there yet. Nah, you don't do it.
Yeah, I think they had to, otherwise they would just
SBI Esports.
Falcons, but now the zone is going to be forcing all these teams from the east.
TSM's got to pull up.
TSM, Supernova, SBI, having to
That was
fight.
a really bad push.
Other choice. SAUL also desperately trying to stay alive at the moment just with that Newcastle wall.
Oh, Falcons are in such a prime spot, bro. They're honestly going to win game 1 just because of this. They're on the dead side too. SBI is about to die. They're getting shot in the back too. Ah. No, Shopify. Gotta stay up. Come on, man. I got Shopify in high regards. Don't do this to me. Supernova. Grow Gaming. Yes. That's one of my favorite teams to win this, bro. Wow, 6 kills already. Knock. Wow, he's insane. 2k damage too, bro. Wow, he's been popping off. Shopify Rebellion is probably a solo. He's about to go next. Zap's dead. Yep, there you go. Shopify dead. Top 4 situation.
So we have our 4 teams for this final circle. Falcons hold the south.
Falcons might get pushed out, but because they have so much space, they're probably going to win this game. I do see a situation where Grow Gaming just like maybe wipes one, like completely focuses one. Perhaps a god nade. But in this situation, they're going to get pushed out, so they got to make a play right now. I could see a Valko, but I think a slam is more important. Maybe on the left, try to ego out Falcons. Yep, that's what they're doing. SAUL. SAUL's throwing their game. They're throwing the game. Yeah, they're dead. Yeah, they're dead. Okay, yeah, Grow Gaming versus Falcons, I feel like that's what it's going to be.
Castle wall goes down from Waltzy on the Newcastle to give them an anchor position.
Don't ego, Chow Hell. Don't do it. Actually, he's winning the engagement.
Down on Grow Gaming and not allowing them to move.
Every team has exactly
Go Next. I had Go Next, Grow Gaming, and Falcons as like really good teams.
Absolutely shredding through Grow.
Ah, Grow Gaming wasted their chance. Ah, they should have done that earlier, bro. I don't know why they're waiting so long. Oh, it's a duel? Actually, no. It's a 1v2. 1v2 situation. Waltzy's resing Guild. Oh, it's a really good res on 2. It's going to be a 3v2. They're pushing that now. Imperial Hall. Falcons win game 1. Ah. Supreme positioning. The goats. They're going nuts already, bro. Wait, that was on the bingo card. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Buddy went nuts already, bro. What was that? Hold on. I had it like his team goes nuts. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Like he never left. Imperial Howl leading the way for Falcons to win the first game of match point finals. The #1 seed finished with a #1 next to their.
We're gonna have this.
Have to give a shout out to Grow Gaming. 14 kills as well for them, so they were just.
There you go. Oh, I had audience. Regardless, audience went pretty nuts on that one. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Go Next also reaching that final
circle. There's one.
On the board. Elsewhere, it was kind of spread between those who were able to get into the circle and pick up a kill here or there.
26-point game. That's actually another one. Jesus. 25-point game. Wow. We might actually just do it already.
Quick match point finals.
Damn.
6 points.
Bingo going crazy already.
And when you look at that game from start to finish, it was ruthless from Team Falcons.
Yeah, Grow Gaming had a really good game. 21 points. Wow.
Think about that end game. The amount of space they were consistently able to just
Waltzy is built like a fridge. Dude is massive. I think Buddy was talking that he was a power lifter and rugby all-star. The dude is huge.
To finish off a team where the other one was anchoring and making sure there was no pushes available to any other team and any other threat. It is brilliance from start to finish from Team Falcons.
I think what's impressive is all of them were outputting the damage as well. As you say, it doesn't matter who they sent to do that damage, to find those kills. Every single one of them laying down suppressing fire for the other. And I love that final circle as well, because both teams recognized they had to kind of go for the res. It was almost a response to one Newcastle res for the other. But because Falcons hit it first, it meant they were able to dictate the pace of that fight. And Hal did not hesitate. Straight swings in, trusts his ability, initial damage from behind, and from that point, it was going to be an easy cleanup for the rest of the crew.
Fantastic stuff from all players. Even Waltzy in that final moment as well, just timing the res perfectly. He gets the mobile shield down and makes the most of what Newcastle offers. And again, a little bit of an unsung hero, I think, when it comes to the success that this Falcons roster seem to be having in recent times. But it's just one game, everybody. And if you've watched enough ALGS, you will know that one game, it can dictate the pace, but it certainly does not dictate how the trophy will be lifted at the end of a series. A lot of games to go here, and even though it's a great start for Team Falcons, it's certainly not the end of things here. Ryan is down on our main stage right now. Ryan, what have you got for us?
APEX の皆様、ただいま特別な方がいらっしゃっています。札幌の皆様、札幌の市長の勝弘秋元様でございます。大きな拍手をお願いします。はい、皆さんこんにちは。It's now time to talk to the mayor of Sapporo, Katsuhiro Akimoto, who has graced us with his presence and given us some of his very valuable time. 本日時間をいただきましてありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
少しだけインタビューしていただきたいと思いますので、はい、早速ですが、まずはこのプレミスドームに集まっている選手やファンに一言お願いしてもよろしいでしょうか。
はい、全国各地、そして、世界中からこの札幌ダイヤハウスプレミスドームにお越しの皆さん、ようこそ札幌おいでくださいました。ありがとうございます。
So I asked the mayor if he could share a few comments, just a few nice words for the fans here in the dome and everyone watching around the world. And he said that to everyone who's traveled from all over the world to the Daiwa House Premise Dome, welcome to Sapporo. And on behalf of the 1.97 million people here in Sapporo, he would like to extend a heartfelt welcome to all the players, staff, fans, and everyone here involved in the ALGS. ありがとう。続いては Next question. So I'm going to ask him, how do you feel about the ALGS being held here in Sapporo this time? 今回 ALGS が札幌で開催されることについて市長はどのように感じられていますか。
はい、去年もですねこの会場にお邪魔をして、本当に熱い戦い、そしてファンの皆さんの熱量というものを感じて、大変嬉しく思っておりましたし、こうしてまた
No troll?
ステージアップした
That trophy might be the cleanest trophy in all of esports, bro. And I say that because the Counter-Strike, even the Valor one are just dreadful, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. They're just dreadful trophies. But this one's crazy. That's really good.
多くのファンの皆さんに愛されるこのゲームがこの札幌で開催されるということ、大変嬉しく思っています。
Damn, I gotta download to the game.
ありがとうございます。So he said, I had the privilege of standing on this stage 1 year ago, and I still vividly remember absolutely being overwhelmed by the passion and energy of all the fans.
Yeah, that's passionate, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
Massive success
I ain't
leading
gonna
up to
cap.
this one, returning to Sapporo and the premise dome once more, even bigger and better than ever. I'm sure we have people here who joined us last year, as well as those visiting Sapporo for the first time. As your host city, nothing would make us happier than for you to cherish the memories of your time in Sapporo and Hokkaido alongside
Bro, I'm trying to go to Japan for sure, lad. Japan probably a straight vibe.
This ALGS is being watched by a huge audience online. Do you have a message for those watching from the distance? ALGS はオンラインでも多くの方が見ています。オンラインで観戦している方にメッセージお願いします。
はい、多くの皆さんがねこのオンラインで視聴していただいていると思いますけど、
Gramps next to the trophy has so much aura. I ain't even hold you to it, bro. I'd probably touch that trophy. I just like, it has so much aura that I wouldn't even hold it, bro. I'd be kind of scared too.
スノースポーツも楽しむことができますので、ぜひ今度はこの現地札幌にお越しをいただいて応援をしていただきたいと思います。
Alright, enough of the cap.
You like it? One question. What do you think Zero was eliminated? No, tell me true. How are you feeling? Deserved. Deserved? You like it?
Bogus.
I was so happy. You happy? Yeah, so.
That's straight bogus, bro. Buddy literally said, how do you feel about Zero being bounced out of the tourney? Straight cheesing, laughing too, bro. That's bogus as hell. Finally got to be in an org I grew up watching. Couldn't be happier with how everything's turning out. Turned out time for Liquid Apex to actually win something. Maybe not a good thing to post. Especially after coming off of this, the Yanya. It's funny because Yanya's in grand finals and Zero is in Cancun. Gone, bounced.
He's so confident. And this is a scary thing to have as a player. When you're an enemy squad fighting these dudes, you have someone who just believes in their capability, and then you have Duplex who just got shit on.
I was gonna say, the CSM continue to push this now.
Oh my god, Panic got hit with a hundo banger. They have to slow down now big time, and sometimes that confidence could get put down as TSM will have to move on out.
What a flop of a play. So Buddy thinks he's gonna Skynet and Skynet's himself. That's funny.
as well. You know, we love coming back here every single year. It's a great place. We have been treated absolutely superbly, not just by, you know, the ALGS team and everybody who's inviting us here, but all the locals, everybody we speak to, the fans who come through as well. It really is just a special place to be.
Yeah, we're all very lucky to be here, us and players included, and I mean, all the fans have been loving it so far, but we've only had one. We still need to keep going here. If you've not watched ALGS before, firstly, why? And secondly, welcome. Match point finals means you have to get to 50 points first and then win a game afterwards. So, for example, Team Falcons are over halfway to their 50 points now. They're on 26. Once they reach that 50-point mark, if they do win a game following, they will be the ALGS champions here in Sapporo. But it sounds simpler than it is. We have seen 10, 15 sometimes teams all on match point before we eventually find our winner. This is a very tightly contested lobby, and even though Falcons look dominant so far,
like we had initially, definitely
things to change going
Falcons is just going to be in a really good spot to win all the games.
Play on, and it is going to be Olympus as our next
because of the just, you know, just straight experience. Hell, being the GOAT and all, you know, you got Gil, the top fragger, and also probably the best anchor that you got in the game. Phenomenal on Newcastle, and phenomenal on Crypto, and just about any other legend he touches. He's just nasty. And then we had Go next, which I put honestly has a really good chance to win. So I'm not surprised they're up there in the top 5 situation. Same as Grow Gaming. I really have Grow Gaming as one of my favorites, bro, because they almost won champs in 4 games. Who does that? If Falcons can do that, they're the greatest team ever assembled. Yeah, you got TSM who won 3 games back to back, and what was it, year 3? But Falcons, if they win it in 4 games, wow.
Everyone else seems to want to prioritize elsewhere.
They could be unstoppable.
Can sometimes be a little bit more difficult to find those points, especially if the zone doesn't go your way.
Yeah, it's one of those maps where you compare it to like an E district, for example, where wherever the zone goes, it feels like
bro, I'm so ready for E District. Olympus, I don't even care about Olympus.
Some point, or you can fight for.
I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Feels a little bit different.
Olympus is dreadful. I hate it. It doesn't work in ranked. Unless you're an Octane, it doesn't work in ranked.
To get your way into position, and it's a little bit of a risk to fight, of course, if there's a lot of teams who are already.
This is where Monsoon was gonna love this map, bro, because Monsoon loves that charge rifle. He's gonna have so many free kills on the charge rifle.
Been banned already in our legend pool to give you that little bit of cover, to give you that little bit of resetability. It can be very tough if the zone is a cross map for you. But here we go, then we're back into the action here. Falcons, the winners of match number 1. They'll be looking to go back to back here, but the rest of the lobby will want to make their mark.
Well, the best performing teams on Olympus have been Crazy Thieves, Unlimit, and Shopify Rebellion, all averaging over 14 points per map when we see them on this one. Will they be able to find that same form so they can catch up the likes of Team Falcons? Also worth noting, no Newcastle here in this game. Caustic will still be alive, but we will not see anyone being able to compete with Newcastle, which does change the compositions significantly here. And as you see, you're not going to see as much Caustic as you would have, but there is still 15 of them, which will be banned going into next. But some teams are just straying away from that. In particular, Falcons going for Alta, Crypto, and Bangalore.
A little bit of change, like you say, to the composition here for Falcons. Maybe just prioritizing a few more KP.
Enters 436. What have they had for breakfast this morning? The zone's coming their way every time.
Yeah, whatever it is, they don't share it with anyone else, because like you say, the zone is going back to them as well around the Grow Tower. So it's going to be a very, very easy start for them when it comes to where they're going to be playing from. Oblivion are on their way there as well. Crazy Thieves over at Icarus, they're going to have a pretty easy rotate to where this zone is going as well. And the great thing for Ninjas in Pajamas, and one of the great reasons that Somage University is so popular as well, is you pretty much get Elysium to yourself as well.
Why does Interforce keep getting blessed? They might actually just get wiped off the rip again.
And if you're a Somage University, you know, you can just go and claim the extra Evo that's
I think Mafia's in a prime spot too. Everyone's pulling up so early.
Pajamas, not only the huge amount of loot that is available at one of the biggest POIs in the game, but also you have the access to the Evo and the info that Elysium gets you.
I mean, Raven tweeted out he was delighted with their POI draft, despite the fact that they were in 19.
Actually, yeah, Ninjas in Pajamas has
they obviously
Raven,
a different map, but
probably the best coach ever.
Was open, they were the first team that actually went for Olympus eventually. And maybe they're going to be rewarded with it here, because this is a great zone for them. They can loot up, they can get into a fantastic position for their Evos, but then also can move relatively quickly to zone. Now, they will be joined shortly by the likes of Crazy Thieves. Go next, Oblivion are also arriving as well. but we are already having about 10 teams that have now found themselves within zone here.
Yonex approaching the Grotals at the moment. A little bit further out. You can see how difficult it is to rotate a lot of the time here on Olympus as well. Even with the additional cover and the additional kind of buildings like you're seeing right here. Between some of the POIs, it is more open than a lot of other maps. So you have to keep that in mind when you are kind of planning when you're crossing some of this open ground. It can be a little bit tough to do, and certainly having a Void Nexus down is going to make it a little bit easier should things go a little bit south. Team Falcons versus Unlimit is what we're looking at right now.
For this little canvas, and look what they just gave me. They just gave me sticks, bro.
And it almost
Are we
looks like
serious?
both teams are going to just disengage here, as VP will be out first in the lobby again. That is back-to-back games and back-to-back donuts for VP.
BP getting
Certainly not the best
bounced
start for
into
Virtus Pro, but
games.
they shouldn't be too disheartened. There's definitely time to catch up, or at least you think so, unless Falcons go back-to-back here and do exactly what they did previously and find themselves on match point. Maybe things get a little bit dicey. I have been saying, and I've heard it said many a time, it has to happen at some point that we will see a very quick match point finals. Anyway, Alliance under a little bit of trouble from Fnatic.
What is
I thought he was
this?
going to squish him on the Trident. Might have got a little bit of damage onto Yuka. And Alliance will get their first kill.
All my predictions are going to shite.
We saw in the in-game chat they weren't particularly happy with how Gen G played in that last game, and I'm sure that Hackis, which is usually not the most outspoken when it comes to letting people know how he feels, certainly was Dan in that particular circumstance.
He said he'd been nice for the last few days, but he's not having it anymore. Can they stop inting, pretty much, is what I heard. Now, Shopify Rebellion are going to have to back off from this one because they are a little bit concerned about what might be coming from the other side, because TSM are also overlooking it. They did get the first knock onto Jen Burton, but I don't know if they'll be able to capitalize here.
Where? Jen Burton? Don't get wiped. Please don't get wiped. Why Shopify fighting Crazy Thieves, bro? Two of my favorite teams.
Going to make it very difficult for teams to push, and they want to try and finish off this fight against Crazy Thieves. Jen Burton's going to be down as well. Great shots coming in from Coinfall.
1v1 situation. Verhos is nasty.
And we've seen what Verhos can do in a 1 versus
Verhos
3,
wins.
let alone a
Easy.
1 versus 1. But is anyone else there? TSM.
Oh,
probably
TSM
going to
pulling
close in on this
up,
one. So I like this play from Verhos. Try and get a little bit of support. But Shopify Rebellion are doing the same. They're up to a 2 here.
I think they're going to be up to a 3. Koifel's going to be able to crawl back behind this Trident with 2 up. Unfortunately for Crazy Thieves, Phony has been finished off, so it's only going to be 2 members of Crazy Thieves, and TSM are still
relax, calma. Why is TSM pulling up like crazy, bro?
I got it out eventually.
TSM Merkling, as now they're going to be
What the
chewing
hell
on
is
to
Zyner doing?
Shopify
Is he a
Rebellion,
seer?
though, which will allow CRT just to have a little bit of a breathing space. And maybe see if they can get into an area where they can potentially get a res. You can see Jen Burton's just knocked Zainu and Koifel with a nade.
Send that one up to the heavens, and it came down.
Let's get a wipe on Shopify. I'm gonna be Crazy Thieves all day. Come on, Crazy Thieves, let's go. Let's go.
Gonna try and get some barrels behind these knockdowns.
Throw that caustic on there.
And then the swing should come in. They managed to get
Supreme swing. Yes! Get out of there, Shopify. No, Verho, stay left.
Fall to the thieves. However, Jen Burton now will be EMP'd. And as the solo
NIP, where are you guys coming from, bro?
Also starting to approach
Are
this
we
one as well. So you've got to be
serious?
careful here for your TSM. Do not overextend
Jen
for one,
dead,
but
Crazy
they will
Thieves
get it
out.
anyway. Gobbling up more kills. He has been insane.
That is
They're all of
breaking
it,
my
and he
heart,
keeps
dude.
on going.
I'm not even
What
gonna lie
a
to you.
spray that is onto McLovin. A little bit of help from the teammates, but Panic showing some good resilience in those areas as well. Sometimes, historically, he's a very young man. He's been a little bit over-aggressive, but he played that one sensibly, made sure that the advantages were always his in those fights.
He's been one of the standout performers for me. When you look at individuals and what they've been able to bring to their team, TSM have had Panic to thank time and time again. One of my favorite plays of the tournament was when he raced behind and dealt damage whilst teams were in their rampart walls. Now, Fnatic able to get back up to a 3, now trying to push in. And again, it's going to be Alliance on the other side.
5 fears have been eliminated. Level Ace can't finish
Fnatic
off.
found a way to reset
One
somehow.
of the Alliance members inside of this little cubby.
Yo,
Finally,
the
they will be
double
able to do
push.
so. And Alliance
Effect
versus
dead.
Fnatic is an ongoing story. Level Ace, you got to be careful, though. You're in the zone. He wanted the KP. But all it means is that Alliance
Fnatic dead to zone. That's part of my
eliminated.
bingo. No way.
I mean, that's a head scratcher for sure.
Where was
Lost
that?
in the moment, perhaps. But Alliance will win out. And Alliance after their second battle with Fnatic, now can actually get a chance to take a little look at this zone and how they want to approach it. They hold the northern zone at the moment.
Zone.
Check back in with the lobby leaders, Team Falcons, who have been able to pick up 1 extra point purely from placement, so that's 1 extra point.
Team Dice Storm, bro. I'm already gonna get a bingo. This is crazy. No way. Now we just need a game pause.
Critical
and we get bingo already.
Apex Legends.
Wow.
Let's jump into a listen and see what they're thinking about it right now.
Any bats? Here's 2.
I have 4.
That's perfect. Waiting CS again. They missed me.
Okay. Come left. Come left.
Smoke for 3 seconds.
Okay, come left. Come left. We're gonna go. We gotta go up here.
I'm good. There, go. We'll also take TP at any point.
Yeah, I know. Just fucking.
Yeah, that comp sucks. It's free kills if there wasn't 2 squads.
Yeah. Is there any line lag?
Yeah, I do.
I need you to hit that fucking map room.
I mean, they're sitting on it. It's hard. I can hit it from here.
There's a
power ramp in here. I need that.
So it looked initially like Falcons and Unlimit might match up against each other again, but much like we saw before, Team Falcons decide to disengage. They know that it's a little bit of a risk to take that fight early on, and now you can hear in the comms that they're just going to try and play for a little bit more information.
Everyone seems to be aping squads right now. This is the issue with Olympus, bro. It's just so open. You can just get free shots on just about anybody, bro, without even getting like into an actual gunfight.
Take yourselves back to the previous game.
Because in Storm Point, there's so much cover. You can get into a really good like spot so you can shoot back. But Olympus, you get shot in the back. That's it. You're already cracked. You're just about dead.
And see step by step what's going to happen.
It's very much more slow approach when it comes to this map. Like you said, you get what you're given.
Slow.
And you've got to try and make it work.
Just straight push. That's what everyone's doing.
Sent it on Unlimit because Unlimit's composition is a very interesting one as well. Maggie, Sia, and Ash. And maybe they'll live to regret it later because that sounds like a composition that is ready to send it on someone else. Speaking of sending it on someone else, it's Gen G themselves, the team that had sent it onto Alliance in the previous game, and Alliance weren't the first team that has experienced that this tournament, and they certainly won't be the last as well. Gen G have been known for their aggression. They won Pro League doing it, and now they are looking to try and find some more success here in the match point finals.
Well, SBI are in a fight with Legacy right now as we jump over to watch that. Jaguares is going to be the last alive. It's a huge numbers advantage for SBI, and it's going to be Legacy who cannot survive. As SBI, I think when you talk about turnarounds in form, looking back on day 1, we were like, okay, SBI, like, done well to get here. Yesterday, it was a completely different story. It was like, wow, you guys have made map point finals, and you're looking phenomenal.
They just started to understand the meta of the game. They understand how these lobbies were going to play out. They looked pretty woeful on day 1, but now a completely different side. They completely earned their spot here in the grand finals, and they are a team that is a genuine
I wish you guys could see how tiny
this
is.
Their
Look how
fighting
tiny
ability
this
has
is.
been
How am I
fantastic,
supposed to
and
see
even their
instructions
macro
on
has
this?
really surprised me as we've got further and further into this tournament.
Team Falcons are all up to purples. They'll be ready to fight. You can see that they've got overflow on Imperial Hal as well, so he's going to be able to get those heals back nice and quickly to re-engage in fights. And they do have a walk in here on Grow Towers. Nobody's holding this high ground at the moment. Even with a couple of drones in the air, they're not going to be able to spot out Falcons, who are just taking this one slowly. There is Hot Dog Mafia, who playing on top of one of those towers and will be slowly rotating like a rotisserie chicken, trying to hit some shots. But for now, Falcons are good. Hot Dog Mafia will be fine. The teams outside of the zone is the concern, though. Unlimit, SAUL, Go Next, Grow Gaming, Ninjas in Pajamas should be okay down on that southern side, but a lot of ground to cover and not a lot of cover to do so with.
Just a reminder, Falcons Imperial Hal 3 kills away from that 2000. I'd be surprised if he didn't hit it this event. Now, Grow Gaming, second place at the moment, an incredible game 1. Again, as I was referencing, dropped. Has been such an amazing player, an amazing IGL at times. They had to do it the hard way to get here. Just missed out on that winners, on the grand finals via winners bracket, and then battled their way through elimination round 2. And they looked very comfortable in that lobby last night.
I think the TSM, they're the team that really are commanding how this game is going to play out, though. They've already got some KP. They have one of the best spots in zone. In a zone where there's very few spots to play. Grow Gaming, though, going to be EMP'd here. And also, you're going to see the Rolling Thunder come down from the Bangalore. Grow Gaming really struggling to move across this open ground. And this is the challenge that Olympus
just look how terrible this map is.
Teams. You cannot cross without taking damage if you're not there early.
You can't, because Olympus is just so open. This is just dreadful.
Be eliminated as there's a Kraber in play in the hands of E36.
I'm gonna share this opinion with just about everyone. Olympus is probably the worst map ever created in Apex history, bro. It's just dreadful. Yeah, it's pretty. It's wide. You know, it's colorful. But it doesn't play right. Apex is about, I don't know, coverage. Apex is about, you know, the high ground. This just, it's just, that's my only opinion on it. Just look at this. What kind of cover is that? It's probably like, you know, maybe a foot of cover, dude.
Oblivion are going to cause problems.
Oh, you got the call.
He's going to be dragged back, though. You can see he's going to be recalled. Grow Gaming have finally been eliminated, so that cross just too much for them to make and dropped.
That's upsetting.
Will be the final player to fall. But Alliance have made a really smart rotate, by the way, right into the backside of this zone from where they were a few moments ago. It's a pretty good move from them. Falcons Imperial Hallow onto Hot Dog Mafia. He's managed to hit a big banger there with the frag grenade, and they are going to push this one. They recognize that KP is going to be probably their best way to accumulate points in this game.
And they are very much sending it onto them, and he's got his initial knock, and then you back off because 2 are dead.
Hot Dog Mafia about to die to Falcons.
Another kill for Imperial Hal. There is one member of Hot Dog Mafia who has been able to survive,
bro.
potentially able to escape here, but even then, where do you go? The zone's about to close.
Where do you go? You don't go anywhere. Olympus is dreadful.
11 squads now left.
Yes, TSM, they tried to make a play.
Lely's still alive.
They weren't able to do so. Go next.
I think he gets a full reset.
36 will continue to rack up a
few the issue is like all the replicators are elsewhere, so
that will be the final damage dealer to get that final player in life down to his knees and back into a death box.
The shots.
Imperial Hal steps forward now for Falcons, who are trying to force their way into this zone, and they're doing
the shots, the flick, Entry Force 36 is dead.
It's 1,999
big nade! Huge nade! I'd be calling that instantly, yeah. Go, push. Oh, they're gonna get thirded. Relax, calma. Great spot. You just calm, you chill.
And Falcons have somehow managed to weasel their way into zone. They
have weasel, they just dominated it, full rushed it. Big schlong, that's what that is. Big schlong energy.
Also in the hands of Supernova. It's Elka who's got it.
Falcons just look unstoppable. They look fearless at the moment.
They're wiping squads like it's ranked, dude. Oh, great!
CNAP is measuring heads, and one of them belongs to Kajak.
I think that was part of the bingo too.
He's still causing problems.
He's gonna kill the solo. Ah, you gotta hit those, CEO. Lely still in there. He in there.
If I was the rest of the lobby, I would not want anything to do with them right now.
No, don't kill Al. Stop.
Just thinking, someone give it to me. Someone give me that.
Does he even know?
If I know how, he probably knows.
Oh, he gets charged.
Wow.
History kill him.
Supernova have been eliminated.
Oh, he's chilling. Overflow too. He's chilling.
And
Big
Hal
chilling.
has to retreat to the safety of his teammates now. Shield cell going to be popped. The overflow will get him back. But no, there's a player maybe sneaking behind him that he wasn't aware
of.
The rest of the team are aware of it.
Oblivion? Is that Monsoon's team? Trying to third? I don't think you guys got it like that. It's a triple controller, bro. You guys are going to get weights.
Hot Dog Mafia one back in this game. Goes down. It's panic from zone once again for TSM.
That
We'll
hurts.
clean that one up. How can not get this 2,000 skill? It's always that situation. It's the hardest one. It's always the hardest one. Oh, wait a minute.
Zone's about to close, by the way.
Hold up. Hold up. 2,000! 8 ALGS kills!
No. Heal dead. Yo, the beans. Go rest guild instantly, bro. What are you doing? 2,000 career kills. Wow. He's the GOAT. The actual GOAT.
There's bigger fish to fry here for Team Falcons. They are back up to a 3. Great job from the rest of the squad just to make sure that you're going to stay healthy here.
Safe.
7 squads now remain as Falcons have actually been able to find their way in on this western side with SBI above them.
Kraber in the hands of Hal as well. 4 bullets to play with. Oblivion. Lucky not to connect. Monsoon, though, with the R9, a little bit more comfortable for Hal. I will say he's one of those players with a Kraber in his hands who's a little bit hot and cold. Sometimes it doesn't look too comfortable. Sometimes it looks like he can't miss.
That's another knock as well. The stick from Imperial Hell onto Fun.
Dude, he's popping
Meanwhile, Alliance are dominating the eastern side. Whilst we're following Falcon's journey, and for good reason right now, they are definitely going to have competitors on the other side of this zone. NIP will be eliminated. TSM were able to get those kills. Can they reset though? Dupe is down. Alliance might send on to TSM, and yes, they will.
It's the Kraber again! It's the Kraber again. This time it's SBI and Egoist who connect with the
Is there two Krabers in the game?
who have done a phenomenal job this game.
Oh, it's probably the same Kraber, but just altered away.
Increasingly under pressure. House found another
Dude,
kill
what is this end game? This is why I hit Olympus. It's so dog.
damage after that initial stick. But Alliance, like you say, now controlling this eastern side and making the move. They hear the res. They want to see the end of TSM.
It should be a comfortable one, but you're going to not have an easy fight against Panic. Let me tell you, he's going to be going out, in, back, forth, and he does take down Unlucky and at least take one with him. And he's not done yet. Finally, he gets eliminated.
Alliance is aping.
One of those finishes. Alliance down to 2. Unlucky needs to be brought back to his feet as Effect. We'll jump back behind that trident to
why is Effect on Caustic? I would put Effect on Ulcer for sure. Ah, they get the reset. Yeah, they get the reset. They're chilling. They're chilling.
It's Effect's job to hold off this push from Oblivion. The alternator is hitting.
I look away for 1 second, and Effect and Alliance are dead.
Through the void passage will take our Alliance.
Jesus, bro. This Falcon's gonna win back to back. Falcons are in a prime spot, prime real estate. No one's messing with them. As soon as I say that, he goes in like crazy. Oh, controller's so busted. Guild is the last one up. Guild's gonna die. It's Caustic.
Barely any health to play with. Gets the shield swap and looks to confirm these kills.
Dude, is he gonna hit in the middle open? I was gonna say no way you do.
Oblivion just been eliminated.
It's just a solo SBI. Yeah, I probably drop. It's probably the best bet.
As Guild will now fly in. Guild wins
SAUL is about to win this Guild solo. Wow, Guild is disgusting, bro. Jesus. Yeah, they're nasty. That's a spectacular squad. Sharky's on it too, bro. I don't even know why I put SAUL as like a journeyman team, bro. I think I put them as a wild card or like bottom 10. I don't remember. 5 kills? That's a great game. It's probably like maybe 20 kills? I mean, 20 points? That's a really good game for them.
Team Falcons now find themselves 8 points away from match point after 2. And not only that, but we also saw history. Imperial Hell reaching 2,000 career kills in the ALGS. And how long is it going to be until anyone joins it would be my biggest question.
Well, how far away are Falcons now from match point? That's the real question. 2 games. Gone and a smile on the part of this event so far.
It's unbelievable. And until you are here and witness it yourself, the pictures do it justice. But until you feel that wall of noise, it is not like anything I've experienced at an esports event ever. And if that does happen, if we do see a big win from one of these teams, maybe a Fnatic win, for example, I'm very curious to how loud this arena can get.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun indeed. We'll just have to wait and see, Dan. We're going to just still hold on to see if that's going to be the case. And I tell you what, man, he's been very busy this morning. His name is Ryan.
Falcons are match point.
What have you found this time around?
Yeah, I got you.
また特別な方がいらっしゃっています。皆様、オズワルド様でございます。大きな拍手をお願いします。I am blessed by the presence of an absolutely spectacular performer. I mean, what an amazing STEM-up performance he delivered for us earlier today. And I just want to ask him a few questions about his inspiration behind that track. そうですね。時間くれてありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。ここ札幌でこんなにもたくさんの観客の前でパフォーマンスをされていかがでしたか？いやすごい。
Hold up, I'm gonna turn stream on. Is there anything you want to say now, Oscar, before I turn off?
盛り上げる一部になれるっていうことにもう本当に光栄に思ってます。
はい。
Anything you guys want to say before
what it's like for him to come here to the finals and perform in front of all these amazing people, and he said that, you know, it makes a change because normally he's the main act, he's the main character, but he felt like he was just a small cog
Falcons are match
to boost
point.
the quality of the show, and that was a really nice experience for him. そして、I want to ask him about STEM-up now. What's his inspiration? Where did this all come from? 続いて、STEM-up のインスピレーションは何でしたか？
STEM-up自分の作らせてもらった今回のテーマソングなんですけど、それのインスピレーションはもう完全に自分が好きなキャラクターのオクタンをからインスピレーションをもらって作りました。
You sure you don't want to say anything because I'm starting it?
So his inspiration comes from his favorite legend.
Anything you say will be
literally where it comes from.
Will and can and will be used against you.
Boosted his creative juices and brought STEM-up to fruition. So yeah, amazing stuff. 続いて。
What happened?
聞かなくても多分いいんですけれども、
APEX
の一番好きなレジェンドは誰でしょうか？
ヒューズです。冗談です。オクタンです。
はい。So I asked him what his favorite legend was, and it's Octane. For those who didn't know, it's Octane. で、最後に決勝戦なんですけれども、誰の優勝を応援してますか？
いや、そうですね。なんか。やっぱ本当世界から集まってくれてるみんなが本当頑張ってくれて、なんか切磋琢磨頑張ってくれるの一番嬉しいんですけど、やっぱ開催地の日本としては日本のチームに優勝してくれたら嬉しいですね、自分は。
はい。So I wanted to know, you know, he's watching the tournament as well. He's having a great time. He's been up in the bleachers there, chilling with people. And I wanted to know who he thinks he's going to win. And he says, you know, I like that. He's got to be really honest. As much as he appreciates everyone that's traveled here from all over the world, he wants to see a Japanese team go all the way. 日本チーム応援してますね。
応援してます。
はい。皆様も日本チーム応援してますか？賛成ですね、賛成ですね。わざわざ ALGS ファイナルズまで来てくださっていますが、ネッシーのプレゼントがあります。ネッシーをどうぞ、ちょっとこれをちょっと見てください。
Oh, that song.
ついてます。はい、どうぞ。
ありがとうございます。
I don't know what it's called. It's when it goes, my last made me feel like I would never try. Oh, it's called Falling. Falling, there you go.
Amazing performance, great
banger
though. Back to you guys at the desk. Take it away.
Thank you so much, Reinhardt. Thank you so much, Oswald. We are here with another ALGS championship. We got World's Edge Among Us, game number 3, and Falcons are looking to speed run
top 10,
already.
maybe top 10 songs all
plus
time.
points after 2 games alone.
Yeah, I don't know how many games we're getting today if they keep playing this well.
Alright, right before I go live, I just gotta say,
19 teams out there right now, Vicky. We are about to go into Falcons' #1 draft pick. Skyhook West, arguably the most powerful POI on any of the 4 maps we are playing today here at the Grand Finals.
I mean, can it be done here? I mean, they have to keep up the momentum, right? And as we go through these different maps, and it's in the snake draft kind of format too, you have to also realize that there are legend bands to be dealt with. Although how popping off, he got his 2K career kills. in the ALGS. That is not
How does
easy.
2K
But
ALGS
with the
kills, by
years
the way?
of dedication, you've heard it from Hal himself.
2K kills.
In business,
That's how
he
goated
wants
he
to
is.
showcase why he is the best, why they
Hal,
nickname him
the
the
GOAT.
CEO. But Falcons,
CEO.
they haven't achieved that 50-point threshold yet. $2 million on the line for a total.
Oh my
prize
God, he has
pool.
10
And
kills
we have
already in
fans
2
from
games.
all around the world, Japan,
Hal has
showing
10
up in the
kills
crowd.
and 4K damage.
I mean, with an
14
average of
knocks.
21 points a game so far, it does not seem very far-fetched that they could get a third of
Series
that
results.
and make their way across the line
Alliance
to have the
has...
potential to win
Okay,
from
Alliance
game
has 10
4.
points. Bro, Falcons
Look,
is
we've
one
had
game
some
away from
close
being
calls,
match point already.
Vicky. We've
Holy
been
shit.
there. You know, holding our
That's
breath.
disgusting. I
as
don't think you
Optic
understand how
almost
disgusting
did
that
it
is.
in 4, but
That is disgusting.
it's going to be such a
5
tough slog
years,
because
no
we were looking at some of the other numbers before, and
Yep.
most match point finals at LAN
Low-key,
tend
my
to finish at
parlays are
game
cooking.
7, 8,
Ah,
9.
10 kills
If they
TSM.
could do it any faster than that, it'd be incredible. Of course, Falcons currently holding the LAN record with game 6 at New Orleans earlier this year. Here's the draft, as you can see. A couple of teams going in for this one early with Falcons at Skyhook West. They don't get Skyhook East.
Why'd you put Cat?
themselves. A lot of
You mixed up
times that
Apex
has
with
gone
NBA?
unpicked so far this LAN, but Ninjas in Pajamas will be
No, but I'm saying like
slotted in
you did pure
over
NBA
there,
or
and I've
Apex
got a
and
shout out to
NBA.
them as well. Honestly, they had, I think it was 19th
Oh.
seed and ended up with an incredible draft.
It's great with a lot of
Jesus.
teams prioritizing World's Edge when it comes to these
Bro, you
tricky
sold, I'm not gonna
rotations
lie.
and expecting, I mean, we have no Newcastle right after game number 1, so that goes hand in hand with the amount of ultras that you
you're
just saw in that
selling.
previous game.
You're
I'm
selling.
expecting to see more ultras going into game number 3 here on World's Edge. But as you said, with Team Falcons holding that record, coming out of the elimination bracket, by the way, and taking it in 6 games, this is a different iteration of Falcons, and this is a different level of competition from the rest of our teams in this lobby.
No stumbles here in Sapporo just yet. As you said, the lower bracket run in NOLA. We talked to Waltzy a little bit yesterday.
Yeah,
Saying how
testing.
sometimes it feels like you just need to get some games in. That actually sharpened their skills. It,
Yep, there she is. We're just testing the audio.
LAN earlier in 2025, but here, I don't know if they needed any more sharpening, Vicky. I mean, how much better could they be doing? Realistically, very little. We saw the moments at the end game there where people were taking aim at them with a Kraber, and they've said that's actually one of the only variables.
Wait, about putting the under by accident?
Almost everything else, it feels like they've got sort of
Yeah, it's kind of a major tweak. I'm not gonna lie to you.
that it still feels like can deal with the #1 team on this stage right now.
Maybe leaning into some human error like we saw there in that previous game, counting their blessings as much as they can as we take a look at where this zone is pulling, perhaps towards that cliffside or even that building.
You would have been up 250 right now. You could have put 100 of that on the Bears too, and you would have been super up. You've been so up, guaranteed up.
Trailing right behind them, and we talked about the POI priority from Team Falcons, who like to split move here over by Trials, as well as Skyhook West. They have that survey, they have that ring console, and they're denying that information from the team that lands in Skyhook East, which is NIP.
What happened?
Yeah, sometimes you have to venture over the other side, but yeah, with the 2 survey beacons there, actually they're pretty blessed. They've even got an
the Bears are gonna make it to the next round, and then I think they lose in the next round.
They couldn't make it any easier for them to grab that first little bit of Evo, especially if you happen to get some bricks over in
Toast!
Trials.
Yeah, I think they lose the next round.
Is what makes this POI better than any other.
Rams are not the best team. They have the best player, but they're not the best team. The Seahawks.
Immediately. Look at this. Hal is on purple.
Yeah, the Seahawks. If the Bears win, they play the Seahawks.
On purple, Vicky, no, you don't, because there's nowhere else you can get a brick.
Yeah, that's why they're better than the Bears for sure. But I think the Bears are going to beat them for sure.
Early care packages, which of course haven't even spawned yet.
It's going to work amazingly to the
Get some
composition
likes
of
going.
Let's
get some likes.
Trailing right behind some more of these teams who have
going.
gone ahead and rotated like NIP through the choke of the Bolt tunnel that exits out of Skyhook. Alliance, who sometimes split loop over to that northern side of the train tracks where there is that balloon, so that way we have that one straggler rejoin with the rest of the team. but not risking anything, right? Because they had the survey beacon, they had the ring console, just in case Ninjas and Pajamas
I think
wanted to do something similar.
Seahawks is
so
the
a lot of
number
these
one
teams
team in
also
the
opting
number
for
one
the
seed
Ultra.
team
I
in the
believe
whole
Ultra will
NFL.
actually get banned in the next game. 14
And the
Ultra
Bronx-
picks in this lobby as Alliance now.
I think they are.
Move up
No,
to see
they is.
anybody's in the
No.
top because Hot Dog
Yeah,
Mafia are right there trailing
No, it's
on the
not.
other side of the map. But
Let me check.
now you have to be careful because S8UL, your winners of game number 2, could go in for a sandwich, but they're going to be evacing as Alliance are engaging the fight versus Hot Dog Mafia.
S8 also looking on from landslide here. Hot Dog have to be very careful.
Seahawks.
It might be too late for them already.
Oh, and Cruzasu.
Down.
The parlay is minutes away from hitting.
Is still up and running.
Now as a solo. No Cossack in sight after
How did
reset.
it go from
Goodbye,
91st to
Cossack, and put him in
61st
jail
minute?
after game number 1.
Oh, there you go. What?
Glizzy Mafia trying to hold on to their life with just the solo. And you can see the scan too on that survey beacon to call them out. And TSM, I love the energy in the arena when TSM had their walkout. Trying to hide
Holborn
here on the
Bev.
other side of Harvester. And in a zone like this, there's a lot of
Cruzasu,
spots
come
to
on, call
coexist.
for
In
whistle and I
Harvester,
get
can get a
a
little
quick
risky
16 quid
if you
to
go for
bet
some
with.
early rotates in the middle. But even better though, if you look at Fnatic, we've seen so many zones pulled to this
My
side.
God.
When we talk about rotating early, this is another one of the
Call
spots
that
where you have
full-time
to be careful
whistle.
because then on the other side to their south, there could be teams that could try
Call
to
that
snipe them
full-time
out.
whistle,
You can see the triple
please.
take out in the
Cruzasu.
distance, but their main focus are any teams that rotate from that tunnel side that exits out of landslide, which is where Alliance is going to be moving from.
Yeah, I'd also say it's
I wanna see my
anything
price
but a
picks
no-fly
already.
zone over here. And with Valk still in play, Fnatic do have to be very worried about those missile swarm slams. Skittle Cakes trying to get away here and grab the res. I was looking at some interesting
Oh,
news
Hot Dog
stats we
Mafia's
got
down
access
bad
to
right now.
from our boy Hugo on the stats desk, Vicky. Skittles was actually, as far as team fights go, the least
Did it hit?
likely player to get
Oh,
knocked
this one
in the
didn't hit. You're
entire
fucking me.
server.
You're
He's-
twisting
so
me
you can
off
understand why
right
he's the one
now.
still alive here, even though he's not the crypto with Invis.
Dude
He's
dropped
got
6
the
kills.
Ultra
TSM
with
Panic
escape
in 2
options. Even on
games.
the relatively
Fucker.
slow Watson for this game at least. Somehow he is always the one getting
So
the job
dog
done
shit.
or getting away.
I love the survivability, and with the Watson, he can bunker down because Hot Dog Mafia are looking for this reset, and S8UL have heard of it. They're rotating on the edge of staging, and they have
Where's
a ring
my, like,
console
money
on their
back? Can I
rotate,
get the flex?
leaving out a Mirage Etoile, where there's also a survey, so they got the information to see which teams have been moving from the north side before they try to show their face over by the house on the cliffside of the south part of the survey beacon by staging. And trying to make sure that their backs are cleared because technically NIP, they actually ended up rotating back towards Skyhook because they wanted that evil harvester that put How to purple. And
Ooh,
they're
I
going to
still
take a
bet on
solo
Apex,
rotate
map
out of
5.
Countdown. So it's
What
going
map
to
are
be
we
two
in right now?
teams that could opt to rotate from S8UL's western side
Match
of the zone.
3? Okay.
S8 have already proven themselves as a team that is very capable of getting to those end zones. Last game, it worked out for them. They actually bided their time and then came in for the third party. The game before that, Vicky,
Walter
it
gets a
wasn't
kill.
quite as good. Falcons were taking more space,
Effect gets a
and
kill.
S8 could have been more proactive and maybe changed their fate. I'm going to have a look at this map right here. It goes down towards Harvester, extremely expected. All the teams know this. If you look at where the mountains
Five
are
fears,
in this zone,
fuck.
there's not enough space to the
Fuck,
north
fuck,
of
and
them
go
for
gap.
this zone to end in landslide or towards Monument. Has to go Harvester, extremely easy zone to read
Go get doesn't
for
get
all of
him
these IGLs.
one.
Which is why when you still have the Valkyrie in play, like you noted before, you have to be careful to see which one of these teams want to go for a Hail Mary dive and trying to find their own spot into that next
Jen
zone.
Burton to
It's
get 2
very
kills,
difficult
holy
unless it
shit.
coexists in the underparts
Verhoes to
of
get a
Harvester,
kill.
but with
No,
the
I
amount
think
of
this is
altars,
good.
you also have to keep your eye out for
This
any
is good, I'm happy with
kidnapping
this.
opportunities too.
Do I have a
With this zone
promo?
now,
15?
moving over
Yeah,
to that cliff
$15.
side that Fnatic had called out by Harvester. Alliance have also taken their time because with the crypto drones, they're also going to be able to scan to see which squads are going to be rotating in their direction.
There you go. Something you can do with the Void Passage, you can do with very few other abilities. So much
Effect and Walter just keep hitting for me. Yo, you should cook up price picks for Apex real quick. I'll put you on a super good one.
And
For
I guess
Apex.
the other thing to note here, Vicky, is for Shopify Rebellion, you don't have the iron.
Nah, I hit.
Obviously, he's talking about how this is his first LAN as an IGL. Obviously, he's been doing pretty well. He's made it to
It
the
hit.
finals.
I want to get
the one I gave you hit.
And part of the reason for that is that these guys are just
I swear
so
it
in
hit. For me, it
sync,
hit.
and he trusts Koifel to make plays on his.
Our player flex play. Yeah. Anyone from Team Falcons over is a good bet.
The fact that they do have Koifel on that is, I'd say, a luxury.
Slayer for who?
I don't know.
It makes the most sense
I
when you have a heavy fragger player like Koifel.
Besides Emperor Hall.
As we take a look at NIP, who again are playing objective, we talked about how they took their time going right back to Sky West, going through Countdown, now through Mirage's Fall, trailing behind S8UL on the exact same pathing of side quest that they were doing. NIP are approaching right behind them here, as S8UL have to be careful. Sharky with a nade at his door, loses out on his shield, but the ramparts are out. You have to be careful with the Sheila, and it blocks out the Sparrow ultra slightly.
What's the third guy?
I think that was, I think that was a bit of a mistake there from Kurev, right? He wanted to get it in there and push them out, isn't able to. Now they're facing down a Sheila.
And Fnatic also gets some knocks here in the feed. They're getting involved as NIP get the next knock. One left for S8UL before they're the first team to fall in this game 3.
I don't think there was anything SA could do about that. They, they try and move back room by room and hold themselves, but with the damage coming from the other way, nothing to do. Falcons, they need 8 points for match point.
Alliance versus Falcons with Hao being the first to get knocked. They want to go for a reset. They do not like taking this fight. We saw Alliance holding this tunnel side for a very long time, and Falcons now rotating on this end. Also have the beacon behind them, but they don't want to risk it before backing away. They could not get Hao.
Imperial Hall to get more than two and a half
to get the banner.
To get 3
kills. This could be an opportunity, or maybe very unfortunate for S8UL. They're currently in the area.
I was unlucky, or
this is what we're doing. This was my ultimate big surprise. We're gonna be painting the CHAMPS trophy. Hopefully we can recreate this. Otherwise, I don't know. We're just terrible as artists.
Can Guild get this res? Walty looks like he's trying to get finished here, because he already got the banner, and after utilizing that replicator, he can only get Hao's banner. As AUL, though, didn't have that same legacy.
He had 6 syringes. I don't know if he can even survive. I guess he'll have to try and find a replicator.
Nah, they're at 40 points. What are you talking about?
Kit out. I mean, we are in zone 3.
I've seen them at like 50. I think they just hit 50.
Guild trying to plan ahead.
I'm watching it live. They have 40 points.
Max $0.
42. Never mind.
Falcons were at 42 points.
You're trolling, bro.
Match point being 50.
They might die in
looking
zone.
a little grim here. Hopefully he's got the meds, it looks like, for trying to back into the zone. Go next.
What are you gonna happen?
Tom
now
and
go
K,
and take the place of Team Falcons.
Yo, you think Puka Nakua over?
Stationed up in the choke. Where we saw
Puka Nakua. What are you doing?
And these rampart walls. Gen G being another one of the teams.
You're betting on
Asia
Puka
has not
Nakua.
let
You're betting
go
against
of the
your own
Mad
city,
Maggie.
dude.
And
Come
I don't
on. Thank you for the
expect
lightning,
anything
Tom.
different here for a team like this. As also Legacy really improving coming through as Team Falcons do get the respawn and the reset on Waltz and Hao.
Yep, S8 got it just before them, and
It's
they
better hit,
are
bro. I need it so bad, bro. You don't understand. I'm negative in my
They
account.
go
Bro, why are you putting Puka Nakua,
Why are you negative on your account to begin with?
No Puka Nakua.
I didn't put.
I
fucking put Puka Nakua, bro.
Exactly, that's why
Holy
you see
shit,
Legacy's
get it to your
1
fucking
HP.
skull.
They didn't want to risk it at first. They want to be able to
Puka
reset. If
Nakua,
they can't take that
it's
first
troll,
level,
it's
they look
troll,
at a
you
limit.
don't
They
get
get
it.
eliminated.
Big troll.
First squad
I
to
gotta
go
watch
out
Alliance.
with our
Bro,
Red
Alliance has
Bull
been
first
dying
strike.
bad, bro.
Looking ahead to make sure that there is no 3P here.
They've
before
died
going
like 2
right
games in a
back up to
row
the high
already.
ground. 9 impulse too. They'll be able to try to get that reset with Falcons now moving in for the fight.
Unlucky.
Fight between Falcons
Oh,
and S8. The zone is
what?
coming in.
Falcons
Neither of them really had
dead,
any
bro.
options, but you
What?
saw S8 had 5 or 10
What?
seconds to their advantage, and they've used it to take out
I'm
Team
way
Falcons.
behind.
They will
Swear to
not
God.
find match point in match 3. Match point in match
I just refreshed it.
What do you see right now? I see Jim Burton.
Yeah, Jim
Not
Burton.
a single point on the board.
I saw
Game
him
number
skipping.
3. We keep this going. That's crazy.
Jim Burton's
things.
decent. Jim Burton's beaming.
On the Mad Maggie
He
himself,
just got his
left
skill stolen,
knocked
by the way.
one.
Jim Burton just wiped Bro Gaming solo.
Eliminated, and this is where
No, he got
crazy
his skill
thieves,
stolen by
they see the
TSM
craziness happening
Jen.
in front of them, because it was also the fight for the
Full
ring
kill
console
steal.
that's right beside them. We
Oh
saw
my
the
God,
crazy
Jim Burton's
split
nasty.
angle over by Harvester, and they had the
the dots,
information
my fault.
on where that zone was pulling.
This is a super weird zone, actually. I don't think the teams are going to be expecting how much of this is in the middle of Harvester. We're seeing it in the map pip right now. Look at that.
Fnatic, bro. Virtus Pro has only had like
outside of the Harvester
0 points.
The Snake. I mean, Oblivion are sitting pretty 5 years in legacy.
I got a monster right now.
Crazy Thieves should be able to rotate around from that northeast side, but my lord, teams like Shopify and Gen G, who thought they were in a
Hot Dog Mafia has been doing decent, bro. I don't know why they're dying.
Well, probably slamming their desks right now.
I mean, if anything, 5 years, so this is their POI. As Supernova get eliminated, they had gotten that ring console. They saw this as they predicted where that zone was pooling when they had the opportunity. Legacy now looking at SBI. Look at where they're cuddled, though. Into this corner with the rampart walls. I mean, they have to, right? Because there's so many teams holding the high ground, but it's going to be difficult with Legacy being right there.
Look like some fire Pokemon down there. Like, why aren't they taking damage from the lava? I guess they found just that little bit of cool rock to sit on.
Some volcanic foundation for them. See, snipers as Fnatic still hold on to the high ground. The Blaze with the purple Evo.
Wait, has the game been paused already?
Behind the rampart walls.
Did the game get paused?
Yeah.
Everything is sent in their direction.
Because I'm doing bingo, and if the game gets paused, I gotta take 3 shots.
Have heard Eugeno, the EMP to delete the rampart walls. Asia's hungry. And they're looking to take these fights, and look at the stacked alternator and the R9.
Chat says you gotta do it with me too, bro.
Oh,
I think Asia's actually going to be pretty mad right now. How did that breaking ball
I'm streaming right now. I'm streaming. Yeah.
If Mad Maggie is meant to be able to do one thing,
On YouTube, I had 9 viewers, and now they're all gone because I was doing something for like 20 minutes.
You went to go take a whiz?
Nah, I went to go. I went to go build something real quick, and they're all bounced.
Right, because they were on that southern side.
You know, I mean, just a rock and a hard place here. And as NIP, they lost out on McLovin. Vayne having to play around the other side of the knockdown shield. Lou, though, he was 1. He gets sent down. Slayer having to reset around these rampart walls. NIP have been jumping on top of the heads of a lot of these teams. As Curip still alive. Gold G7 in the hands of McLovin.
Ninjas in pajamas, are they thinking about the almost land win they had near Harvester, or have they been able to clear that from their minds and play with a fresh perspective here? It's going to be a little tougher for them as they move in from the west side. They're on top of Virtus Pro right now, a team who has had a fantastic tournament until today started.
One of those teams that takes a little bit of time to find that momentum. We see Shopify, by the way, popping off
Also,
in the
you
feed.
need to watch this game.
Gen
It's
G
super
have now
intense.
traded places with SBI
Actually, this
that they
game's kind of bad.
harassed,
12 squads.
and now are playing off that low ground. NIP been taking a good chunk of damage, but they got 2 knocks onto VP. It's only up to NT. And Vayne, as the kill leader, this entire squad now has 10 KP as they wipe out another team. It looks like just trying to find that last straggler as VP. They finally call him out. They got taken out. 11 squads now left.
Vayne often cited as one of the most underrated players in Apex. Flies under the radar a little bit. Maybe we wouldn't be saying that if he had
TSM
been
Panic's
the
Apex
one
guy was that
lifting
nasty.
the trophy earlier last
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
Asia continues to impose his will upon the lobby.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, he's nasty.
Down now. That's the full team.
Oh, he's nasty.
That's what happens when you have an R9 and alternator with the double tap included in your weapon loadout. He's looking to take every fight. TSM get eliminated. Now Fnatic, they drop down from the high ground after they see the zone closing right in front of them. But the Sheila is harassing them from the
Bro, Fnatic's been doing wank.
That's Oblivion underneath them. They are center zone. If Yuka can get the reset here, maybe Fnatic are in for a big game, but it is not to be. Verhulst chips in and Fnatic will be eliminated.
Remember where Oblivion was from the very beginning, coming out of land side. They went for a quick rotate. That's why they find themselves inside this side building. With Monsoon dressed up in the mid outfit, Legacy, Nizul getting the follow-up.
Oh, Monsoon? What are you talking about?
Ninjas in pajamas get eliminated. 7 squads left, and Oblivion are trying to get involved in this fight. They see
I don't know.
36.
Oh, Fun FPS? Fun's decent, bro. Fun's really good.
5 KP, but they
Yeah,
can't make it
Fun's nasty.
into the top
Don't disrespect
7.
Fun, bro.
Shopify.
He always got top 5 on energy.
Ape that, ape.
Going full! Going full! Dies to a random arc star.
He still got the KP though. That's what they wanted. Remember, this is match point finals. You
That
still need
sucks,
50.
dude.
After
Oh
they
my
get taken out
god.
though, S8UL now climb up on the height.
I think there was an arc star after 5 years died that finished Shopify.
The Marty Dome in a different form. Getting a little bit of that revenge. No placement points, no
They were in the
resets.
losers bracket too, by the way.
Shopify is S8UL. They're looking to take the back-to-back.
Yeah, they're also up to 36 points, Vicky, and looking to overtake Falcons with a big end.
SAUL is in a decent position, but they're gonna have to drop from hype.
In the way they decide which
I
fights
think
to take.
Oblivion's in the best position. I can't lie.
Oh, Oblivion? Ah, you're right. Oblivion might actually win this game, bro. Monsoon might get this. If they win this, they're probably in a top 3 situation.
Making mistakes.
Crazy Thieves
Like-
is 10 to 15
Legacy
points.
are right behind them, though.
Oblivion's
They've also
got
been able to
18
secure
points right now.
5
Yeah, dude, they could probably get match point off of this right now if they get all the kills.
And looking at Oblivion, in a 3-way box, everybody stationed up in a zone like this, while Legacy are hiding right below.
Wait,
CRT,
oh, Crazy Thieves is still
Phony's
alive.
looking at them. You
I
see
didn't know
the
that.
EMP.
Swear to God, where?
3, 2, 1, go.
Yes,
As Jen's
bro.
on
No, stop. Come on. What are we doing? Nice, warehouse. Jen Burden, E36.
Why would they send that?
Oh, lads. Jen Burden's still up. I got a res. Why? Yeah, why did E36 just randomly push, bro? Crazy Thieves gotta win this, bro. No, we're getting sent by SAUL. We're dead. Ah! Come on. Bro, E36 just ended their games because of that. They just threw their game.
Oh my god, Jesco looks so locked in. Oblivion, they are going to be running straight into the crosshair of Jesco. Maybe they can wait it out. And Ultra TP, no, doesn't go. Maybe the
SAO wins, I'm
so
gonna be
many
pissed.
options.
No.
They could take match point
No,
with
do
this.
not let them.
Yo, SAUL, I had them as like random bum team, bro. They might win this.
Oblivion clutch.
Triple takes shots. The
No.
melee. He's
Yo, he whips.
Legacy. He's hiding.
Oh, he whips. Monsoon going nuts. Holy. Holy. What an end game.
And push up right away.
Is.
Can't keep them in the retirement home, Gino. Oblivion with the clutch.
Wow, Oblivion's
in a crazy
nasty.
1v1.
Let's go, baby. Monsoon may have left his earthly body. He had lost another 1v1 to melees. For his mental health, I am so happy that he won that. And it would, I mean, the decision making from Legacy there at the end, honestly,
Bro, they were about to be match
I
point
think it
too.
must have been pressure,
Holy.
right? Because he hits
Oh my
one
God, the
melee.
fans, bro.
Like he can see the health bar. That's a change we've had in Apex for a while now. He only needed one more melee. I mean,
I'm thinking about the
how much do you
birds, think about the
practice? It's
stream.
not necessarily that easy to hit, but God, that triple take felt like it took 150 years to reload.
And it's just the streamer got 2 bums watching me. Actually, 1. Appreciate it, Jonathan Molina.
But with Oblivion
Gives a
coming
shit,
up
bro.
on
If you're
top
enjoying
this
it,
time with that 1v1
eventually it'll work.
and the dub.
Let it all
Keep
work
themselves in
out.
contention with 18
That's what happened to that guy. It
Kinda wish
did not work out for him.
What are you talking about? They're fucking top of the Premier League right now.
Option to swing behind and get a backstab as they were pushing out of the snake. He doesn't do it. He decides to stick behind his amped cover, right?
Hey, I got
And then it's
37
Oblivion
likes.
that get the
Appreciate
swing
that.
around and
Come on,
catch
lock it up.
him
Hey,
off on
come
the off
on.
angle.
Lock it in.
I need more
Now
likes,
forcing them
so
to hide behind those
actually, you know what I'm
knockdown
gonna do? I'm gonna
shields
log
here
into my
too.
second. I'm gonna spam my
S8UL.
shit
So
so I can
far in
get,
the series results, look
around
at
the
how intense this is.
search
S8UL
and
almost went
search
back to
bar.
back, but no match point. 50-point threshold.
I need my thing to be at least the
45 points
first
right
thing
now
that pops up
for
on the search bar.
S8UL.
We
as
spamming
Team
it up.
Falcons didn't put a single
Spamming
point
likes.
on the board for game number 3.
No, I mean, they could have an okay game next time and still not tick over.
And that's what their POI, by the way. The POI advantage that they had as first seed into
SAO,
World's Edge. And of
Falcons,
course, here in match point finals, Genome, we got E-District on the horizon.
And I mean, you can get unlucky with Skyhook West sometimes,
They gotta
right?
lock in, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you.
We've all seen Alliance struggling with that, and we say sometimes that's why they didn't win a whole LAN. You can also sometimes not get the brick when you finish trials. We saw Hal. He got it. He was purple straight away. So things, it's not necessarily that they weren't going their way, but Falcons, look, still 42 points.
Angel, come on, keep it coming.
Take them now.
Bro, speaking of streaming, I'm over here painting. I'm doing a painting stream.
No.
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
he heard you,
look it up.
Genome. He heard you, and you gave him the power. But can they keep it up? Because that is 3 games done, and we already are looking at 2 teams that are inching closer to the 50
You're just
points.
painting. I can't even see what you're painting.
After the action
What are you
that we
cooking?
just
It's on the top left.
Thank you, Vicky and Genome. Great cast there. I gotta say, if Genome casts any more games, Apex South is certainly gonna win.
Where you guys streaming?
Oh, this
with
photo
how
with
much
the.
of a fan
It's
he
the
is.
trophy.
I love it because he's gonna
I'm on
represent.
Talk and
Welcome back,
Twitch, Moko's on
Rainy here
YouTube.
as your host. After 3,
Jordan.
we've seen Falcons, we've seen SAUL, and Oblivion take a win. Big implications for that. Remember, prizing goes to first place for our match point finals winner, but those push-ups, that represents a potential tens of thousands of dollars that could be in Monsoon's hands if it were to finish with them in third. So a lot to be
ALGS
excited
bingo,
about
bro.
for me as well, because we've got a new desk joining us at halftime. It's Dia, it's Spider off the cast, and Graceful back in
That's almost
the
like a
mix.
guarantee.
Welcome, guys. Dia,
Nah, but I put some guarantees in there, like Red Bin and Game Pause.
And a 1v1
You gotta put the Alliance effect.
Yeah, it's been incredibly impressive from minute one.
Nah, he's not conquering nothing, bro. Stop it.
Having the teams welcomed by such a massive sold-out arena, I
Oh,
might
Tifu's
add.
live
But
on
the
YouTube
games
too.
certainly
My
have not
first stream on
disappointed.
YouTube.
Falcons, of course, with that big game 1, really set the tone. And since then, the
Dude,
Oblivion win just
outlining
now
has to be the
demonstrates
worst
exactly
thing
what you're
about
talking
painting.
about, Rain Day, that scrapping, never giving up can really pay off in these match point finals.
I mean, a dominant performance from Falcons. SAUL have been there almost back-to-back wins. Tiff, what stood out to you in these first 3?
Bro, it's been chit chat for a decent amount.
I mean, match
They
point
do like
finals
40
are just
minutes
something
of
that's
chit-chat in
completely
between games for
different,
some
right?
reason.
You look at our winners
Brandon
from
McAllister.
yesterday. SAUL and Oblivion were both in it, but unfortunately
little
they were in the
doxing,
bottom
buddy. Sorry
10,
about that.
forced down, and having to scrap through the elim round 2. So to come out on this stage was almost very similar to what
Join
that
up
winners
on,
round looked like,
no,
and
I'm
to
actually on
perform
kick right
this
now.
much better,
Actually,
that's a regame if I've ever seen one. That
watch the
Oblivion
quick
win right there
clavicular
was
activity.
4
Dude, you're
points,
funny,
and they
bro.
earned an
I'm so
entire
for real,
series
look.
yesterday.
You've got to be happy, Graceful. 32 points at the end of a lobby like this. You're going to be somewhere in a decent mix. One more big win, one more big game. Oblivion's
is
looking
live,
good.
huh?
Having
Let's see what
sat
Buddy's
next to Monsoon, his snipe down basically missed his flight. Monsoon and I were barely on ours to get here. It's a long way away from now sitting in a position where you could be third place with hundreds of thousands of dollars in your pocket.
Yeah, I mean, life-changing money, really. But the biggest thing that we've seen throughout
what
all
is
3
he
matches
saying?
is how hungry people are. There was 12 Team Circle 5.
I'm so
and
hungry.
You see proactive plays
Hungry.
endlessly. Right team is trying to ape you, left team is trying to ape you. They're trying to go for you. You get double swung. You die.
Bro, it's been nothing but ape too, bro. It's honestly, it's been like looking like ranked to me. It's not even looking like ALGS.
Falcons in general. You know how Hal said it felt like a ranked game? They won the
Honestly,
first game,
yeah,
they
it's been
got
looking
second
straight
the
like
second
a
They
ranked
have been
game.
absolutely crushing it. And
I think I'm
got a
watching
little bit
scrims where just
scared,
Falcons are
but
just
at least
winning
for the
left and
third
right.
game, as you said, it didn't, pop up the third game, so the other teams are showing up even more as well because there's only so much you can highlight when a team or two is taking over the game.
I mean, this is a benefit not just to the players in the lobby who get a chance to not have someone else on match point, but to the fans as well. We're going more games. SAUL just narrowly miss out thanks to Oblivion, but Dia, this game too, I mean, this is where they started to find their rhythm.
Yeah, this looked like a real comfort zone for Falcons as well, to be honest. Even the fact that Guild managed to secure them second place by eliminating SBI proved
Quality.
to me that Falcons were still
That's decent
firing
quality.
on all
You can't tell
cylinders.
me
They
it's
had
not.
not taken a break from game 1, but it was a big step up for SAUL, one of our most consistent teams from the group and elimination stage.
look at my screen right now.
Tiff,
Look at my stream.
Just a sense of being able to go for it more when you're on.
Do you think I outlined it pretty
like
decently?
World's Edge, like Stormpoint, that give these players a sense of comfort heading into a big
really
moment
decent.
where nerves
Holy
often
shit.
sometimes take the main stage.
I think so.
I think
because
it's not
if
too
you
bad.
were watching the POI
Why
draft,
are
a
they
lot
not
of the
showing
teams
the
were
fact? I'm
focusing
starting to
on
get
those
pissed off
Stormpoint
now.
POIs.
Bro,
those
who's
worlds
a
that they know that
fact?
they
You
can
make it
get
seem
the
like he's this
majority of
world
their
beater.
points there,
I
and
promise
then
you,
they'll
bro,
filter
like,
in with maybe
I shouldn't
E-District or
have
even
mentioned his
Olympus.
name,
Olympus
but
is still that
if
really
I put
large
the stream on
question mark in a
Frosser,
lot
he
of
would
our
be like,
team's
"Who's
tool
that
belts,
guy?
which is why you're
Who the
looking
fuck is that
forward
guy?"
to
Wait,
the
nah.
analysts.
Who the fuck is
It's
Jay
make sure they've done their recon. Of course, we had it in scrims, but it doesn't always play out like that once
He's just
you
gonna be
this
streaming
stage.
another
Now,
guy
I
streaming.
do want to give a huge shout out to Ruby Caster there. That's going to be the Oblivion coach and analyst, and that is so much information to bring to the table to put them on the top thus far, and I would love to see that momentum continue.
Let's take a look at our standings here after 3 as we settle into not yet a team who has crossed match point finals threshold. For those joining us,
oh, dude, painting is probably the toughest thing I could have picked, bro. Wow.
Falcons get their 8 or 9 needed. That's not the win. They've got to win after that. So we
SAUL 45 points. Bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. I had SAUL probably like the bottom 20, bottom 10 teams. They are proving me wrong today. Team Falcons 42 points, Oblivion 32, Grow Gaming 22. What are we doing? Grow Gaming, come on. Crazy Thieves 10th place right now.
In the ability to have points on Stormpoint, Olympus as well, 16 points. They dropped the dud on World's Edge. Graceful, what does that say to you? What went wrong in that third game?
I mean, it's so hard to...
What went wrong is we got 8, bro.
Looking at how many
Falcons
teams were
got
alive
8
and people were
hard.
opting for fast road, it was absolutely crazy. That reminded me of several years ago when everybody just knew how to play fast zone and were kind of scared of taking fights because everybody was going to 3P.
Why is SAUL showing dominance right now on the Falcons? Pulled up on them.
Which is why we also see that
Nah, they're just like chatting right now.
So now the proactive play is going to be way less because the options you have now is no longer, you can't really just take a peek and try to get something.
Right.
You're either committing now, either for the kill
I'm committing to this.
and that's going to make people maybe even
Oh, I'm terrible with painting.
more passive, I would say.
It's going to be an interesting one, guys, as we head into the second half of these
Outlining
games,
is
or I guess the
so
next three
tough, bro.
before you see the
What
stats come back
the
out.
hell?
For those who are a fan of ALGS esports, we've got something even more exciting to announce than Game 4 starting. That's
What you got
Year
for me, Randy?
6 starting. That's right. An
Year
announcement
6,
for the
interesting.
pathway
I'm gonna
to
be
the
there.
ALGS Year 6. You already knew
Tate,
we were
just
coming
sitting there
back to Sapporo for 2027, but we've got
Chatting up
our
quickly about
locations of our
Venezuela.
lands ready to be released.
Ooh, look at that. Las Vegas split 2 playoffs next year.
A split 2 playoffs, and the home will be Las Vegas.
Nice.
Exciting.
I might actually go to that. Did you down to go to ALGS Vegas?
Sapporo, we will return to champs. The dates are right there. Take a
Luka?
picture, settle in, take PTO now because it is going to be a jam-packed year. Returning to
You
those
could bet the
fan
house on
favorites
Falcons.
of the global lands. Also, a big note: we're actually increasing the prize pool. It's going up to $7 million. So
7
of
million
those
quid.
playoffs will have a $2 million prize pool, the same as champs. Very exciting. Plus our $500,000 per each split for our regions. What a treat. Everyone in the ALGS community and fans, I'm sure you're very happy. And speaking
Yeah, 7
of
mil. I
news,
think the
well,
players are happy about that
Nicewig
one.
had his own idea of how to present some news about Apex Legends. I happened to be, drawn along with him, and it didn't turn out the way I was hoping for, but I think he had a lot of fun. Check it out.
Any guesses? It's skit. It's gonna be a skit, isn't it?
Good evening. Welcome to
It's
ALGS
a skit, I know.
Tonight, the home of all of your ALGS news.
And I'm Wig.
Yes. Our top story tonight.
I talked to an eyewitness who reveals the real truth about why Hal and Zero split up.
I can't wait for that. But first, let's check in with
Well,
our
Nick
weatherman,
Fuentes
Monsoon,
there too.
who's
What is
outside the
going on?
arena now. Monsoon, how's it looking out there, buddy?
Random stream. On some stream, I popped up Curricular Live right now, right?
You watching J Frost?
Matsu.
Fuck is J Frost?
Glad that's not me out there, Rain.
Ooh, you're telling me.
This is what I see.
Roster updates. 100 Thieves will compete
the
in this
Tate
event
brothers,
as Crazy Thieves.
Nick Fuentes,
and full disclosure, my
Sneeko,
co-anchor is also
and,
the co-owner.
What's his
Damn
name?
right.
Myron
How would
Games
you
and his
tighten up
boy.
when you're next to a cone
The
like that, right?
black dude that doesn't say any words.
Damn, who's that?
Crazy Thieves.
Anyone knows
Shorty?
the next land location?
Yeah.
Please tell me.
I don't know,
They don't
Rest
tell
and
me
Brandon.
anything anymore, and I
Who
don't
do you think's
know
in
why.
it?
They don't tell you these things because
Probably Curricular.
Yeah, Wig likes to leak things. Yeah, dude, I get it. Whatever, man.
Exactly. It's time now for our phony report. We've got the main man himself standing by with some
Nah, phony. They made phony.
What's good, my boy? How we doing down there, man?
Honestly, I'm just chilling, bro.
Facts. Be good, bro. Be good out there.
All right, see you later, big man.
Wait, phony, come back.
What do you want, Rain?
You didn't ask anybody anything. Listen, there's some players behind you. There's Sorale. I see them over there.
Nah, bro. Phony just nothing but straight vibes, bro. He's chilling. He does not bothered by this.
There's a big moment for you. What are you looking forward to the most today?
Oh my god.
What am I watching right now?
This dude is like Sakuna, bro. What the fuck? That dude wipes all of us in the lobby, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I don't know what he just said, but I'm sure it was nice.
Like, is there action? Because I'm starting to get pissed off now. I don't want to get
Nah, this is a skit, bro. It's so good. What are you talking about?
TJ!
The best. Let's just go to our top story of the night. Allen Zero, rivals.
Oh, why do you always gotta talk about the rivalry, bro?
Rivals once again. We all know the story.
Everyone's just shooting rockets in the chat for ALGS right now.
It's interesting because Zero's gone, bro. Zero's in Cancun right now.
But tell us what you know.
Zero and Hal, they didn't hate each other. They were the bestest of friends. They knew they needed to split up in order to bring the drama back to Apex.
Justin Waller, who the fuck is that?
The crash outs. It was for content. They did it for us.
Yeah, they did it for us. It was straight content, my arse.
Two of the ALGS's biggest players conspiring together for the good of the scene. Wait, Wig, this is not quite adding up. I know you're gonna doubt it. But when you hear
What
from the players
the
themselves,
fuck?
here is what Zero had to say.
That's right. We had to separate in order to grow.
Wow.
Super edited, chopped up like
Ginger
crazy.
Cogblock you. He's an angry incel. Ginger Cogblock. All in the comments are just saying Ginger Cogblock. He's an incel.
We watch television together every night.
And there you have it. You can catch more
What
exclusive
the hell is going on in ALGS right now, bro?
Man, I knew there was something to this.
Is there action? Like,
Nah, they're just doing a funny ass skit right now, bro.
you know why, bro? I think it's because they know Falcons are gonna win the next game.
What are you talking about, bro?
Anyone with this dude.
Why is Greek part of Falcons now, bro? Exposed. Super exposed.
Why are you guys always trying to come up with a conspiracy?
Shout out to B Stream, bro.
Just left randomly. No. You two keep trying to bring viewers to the B Stream. What is going on? Y'all don't have enough. You never know about this stuff, right? You literally never know. They are clearly not best friends.
What a load of best friends. Who would believe that? I know, right? So stupid. You want some chocolate?
Oh my goodness. What the best friends.
Well, you gotta
So
leave
good.
it to Nicewig and his reporting, Tiff. He never fails to make things
Bro, if
interesting
ALGS ever
for
told me to
our
do a
lads.
skit, I hell yeah,
give
do a
that boy an
skit.
Oscar. I'm telling you, that was some really good
funny as
chemistry
hell.
right there. We're gonna need a round two, but I wasn't expecting the ending there. Hal feeding Zero a little chocolate.
I mean, Dia, you know,
Super suspectful.
We're exposing something. I'd like to think it's
Nah, you're exposing everything, bro.
angry.
More than best friends, bro.
Whenever Wig interrupted you, I saw
I would never feed a grown man chocolate, bro.
What? What are you talking about? Feeding another man chocolate?
Yeah, Hal just fed Zero chocolate in his mouth, bro.
Stay with us. Graceful, obviously.
Hal can do what he wants.
He's the goat.
So you can feed another man chocolate? I guess.
If Loki, if Hal wins this champs, he might be the greatest
You're trying to stop Falcons from getting a match point. What do you have
FPS
to
player
do if
of
you
all
haven't
time.
got the
Like
gas yet? You need to
FPS.
turn things around quickly.
You get what I'm saying? Like the greatest at his game in FPS of all time.
Like strategize
Maybe.
a little bit better and change things up.
I wouldn't be too upset about that title. You know he just got 2,000 kills in the ALGS.
Yeah, I just saw that.
He's the kill leader in everything. He's the best.
One by one, they will have more time to play their own.
He's honestly the best of all time. No one could deny that.
In macros with everyone.
Wait, what did he
It's
add?
been a great opportunity here to take a break, give our players a chance to reset. Falcons, S8UL, almost on the cusp. Who's going to stop them, or will they keep on going? Let's bring our casters ready into the action again. It's Vicky, Kitty, and Gino.
Bro has no game, low key.
I believe in those news.
Bro, we always get nervous when it comes to match point, but it's gonna take like 8 games. I just know it.
When they were in the back room together, Brainday and Nicewig.
Ah.
I love our content pieces here in the ALGS, but I love
You're not alpha enough,
competition
bro.
even more because we got some more Apex and we get another legend band as Alter
Clavicular
is sent to
and
jail.
Tristan
We got
Tay were trying to like
E-District
rizz up some shorty
on
and
the
she just
horizon.
got up and did.
Kinda interesting,
Ah.
right? Her best map, E-District. Alta is no
Tristan
longer
Tate full pink suit and a white claw.
the table. And also interesting what Graceful was talking
I thought
about
White Claws
there
were
with,
Aura,
teams
but they're
just trying to
not.
survive a little later, or the turbo rotating teams, because
when we looked at our stats across the 4 maps and the differences.
Oh, Eat District.
One of the things we saw,
This is where Falcons win it. Falcons win in match 4.
Are we finally playing?
We're playing. We're playing. We're playing.
24 spade.
We're in game.
Or spade.
It's time. Falcons win the whole tournament right here, right now.
District. We got the back-to-back, by the way, on E-District, which is important to
Oh,
know
watch
for
out,
teams that
260.
may find that momentum
Alright,
very
actually,
early on here in this game number 4.
You
Because
don't
again,
hear
game number
the
5
like, so you can
will
hear
be
without
brought
the
back
fucking.
to this map.
Oh, yeah,
and I feel like at this point,
Without me
since
talking.
it is match point format,
I got you.
a lot of teams,
That's what
even though
you're
they
talking.
have been playing more reserved, like we've been seeing at the beginning
Oh,
part
shit.
of these games, they have the opportunity to try to frag out. They want to get that extra KP and
Damn,
play for
Oblivion
that
is
placement.
almost on the
And
cusp of
London
40
also playing
points,
for the
bro.
objective in getting these ring consoles
Nah,
because
you
we
should
are
be good.
moving
It's not
all
delayed
the
at all.
way down south towards where Legacy is by
Okay,
Shadow
I need 3
Arcade.
kills for
And
Imperial
the
Hall.
scoop
We
too,
got
because
this.
they got the ring console
3?
as well as a serving.
Yeah.
Match 5 or 6? Did you put it?
I think whatever this one is, because it was right before this.
Point. I think we've
Are
had
you
about
sure?
one
'Cause
shipyard
sometimes they do like 2
arcade
games in
ending the
advance.
last
You
like
should check.
1,000 maps we've tracked or something. So
I don't even think there's gonna be a game 7, bro. I think it's gonna go to game
Yeah,
6
I think
maybe.
so too. I think they get 5 points this game, and then they win the next game and it's over.
Yeah.
Is that what it's
Yeah.
called? Anyway, unwrapping like a whole
I think that too.
man. Like the ultra rare stuff. That's what would
Oh
happen if
yay,
we
I
went down
won
to
80
Shipyard Arcade.
cents.
I'm picking
Fucking
draft
great.
point.
From
Viaduct,
what?
don't know about that one. Might be a little
Everything
on the
hit for
outside
$2 except
chances,
Verhals. Couldn't
either
drop
way,
2
Legacy
kills.
are pretty
Aw.
close. Of course, the other Legacy on the map, S8 Legacy, he's a
Don't
little
disrespect
bit
Verhals, bro.
further away.
I'm gonna
They
check you
started
next time I see you.
start over at City
And
Hall,
Panic,
they were
TSM
very happy.
Panic
They
got 6
3
kills
out of
in
their
2
4
games.
POI picks.
And with 5 points left needed to be at match point, S8UL, they make the rotate. Falcons
S8UL is about to get
away,
8,
but
bro.
Oblivion have now closed
Yeah, I
the
got-
gap ever so slightly
Falcons is gonna
without
get
being
8,
on the
bro.
Mad Mag
They're gonna
game.
get so focused.
Back over to the
I got
crypto while
15
Gil,
quid on this game.
the Pride
Effect to
True
get
on
1
the
kill.
Catalyst.
Go
They're
Gaps
looking
get
to
no
get
kills, and
information
Waltzy
here
get
too.
1 kill.
You see them
Holy
now
fuck.
rotating on this side as Oblivion. They call them out.
Franco.
Rotating on top of the bridge to overlook the action closer to that Evil Harvester.
Yeah, so Falcons, have they moved all the way down to Shipyard Arcade there because they think that's where it's going to finish, or because that's a good staging ground to then go north into Draft Point? I'm going to be fascinated to find out. Definitely wouldn't be second-guessing Hal's ring prediction the way that they have
Frame's
been
looking.
playing so far in this tournament.
Can I get a
It's
frame
been
check?
fantastic. And Virtus Pro going here
Quality
as
check?
well. Okay,
I'm in the middle or
if there is
something.
one thing that could indicate it's going Shipyard Arcade, it's the
To
fact
Oscar.
that we do have the circles touching.
I think Oscar's in the middle of
at the
a
very
Fortnite game.
outskirts of the map.
Well, Oscar,
That
you
is
lost
an
me or am I-
indicator
am I-
that it's like a full pull and not a pull back. But I was just.
Ooh, Virtus Pro's got a block in. I had them as favorites since winning too, bro. What?
2 points? They're so dead.
Bro.
bad.
They were doing really good yesterday, bro. What
A little bit
happened?
of a different point here too. Nice shots coming in from Lou.
They're doing
As
horrible.
everyone are
They're sending Falcons right now, I think.
find more of these points. VP sitting with only 2 points alone.
It's not too bad.
We're trying to get our predictions going. I want to hear predictions from you guys back at home watching.
That's not too
Prediction.
In the chat.
Pain.
How far do you think we're going to be going? Who do you think?
Nah,
is
prediction. I
taking
think.
it?
I think
Tweet at
Falcons
us.
takes
Meet
it.
at the Play Apex
I think
stage.
Falcons takes this game, takes the next one, and they
ALGS.
cement
As
themselves as the
Oblivion,
greatest of all
they
time.
keep themselves in the conversation. Double white.
Greatness.
One blue for fun here.
That's-
Takes
that's-
the skies, but look at the amount of G7s. You can see the line of sight of the firing from the teams that are right below them.
We got a lot of teams heading to the arcade here right now. Everyone wants to get on
Frames
the
are a
machines and
little
have
iffy, but that's
a
fine.
jam here, and the fact that Oblivion have moved in as well. Falcons, by the way, actually went back to Old Town. This is easily their worst map pick if you're just going via the
Yeah, you were
draft, having
trolling.
to
Juju on
start
that
down
B,
there in Old Town,
Adriano,
kinda
and
tucked
Big
in behind
Matty,
Humbert
Big Matty
Labs,
B.
always at a risk, and you kind of just at the mercy
Hey,
of
Juju
the
on
teams
that B,
man.
to the north
Big
of
Daddy
you.
B.
Oh,
So
you under the
Some
stream?
lights going.
Oh shit. I was in the
Nah,
wrong.
you
My bad.
Ah,
Alright, fuck it.
Drone
It's
scan
whatever.
over there. We look at
Yeah, I was
Shopify
losing frames for
Rebellion. They
nothing.
are the
The
furthest
troll.
from the ring right now. So
Super
who are
trolls.
they going to head
Okay.
towards? Vicky, they go towards Hot Dog Mafia, who have
Hot
yet
Dog
to really
Mafia,
get up and
that's the
running
squad.
today.
Slide low.
Into
We
the
sliding on your
pajamas.
block.
They're currently traveling through Energy
Oh,
Bank,
there's
or
no way
perhaps
there's no one
Gen
there. That's
G,
so free.
who also, despite grabbing those couple of kills in our
Keep your
previous
hookage.
game
are still in the bottom 10.
What was it, the Apex one?
Playing objective too, because there is an Evo Harvester at the very least. Exiting out of the choke from Galleria. They're also going to be able to get a scan, see which teams are waiting for them on the other side of Energy Bank, especially since they probably already have that ring console coming out of Heights too.
Run.
Another one to try to rotate quickly. We know that they land in Electro Dam. So they've opted to rotate all the way from the east side, where there's another ring console, another survey, Supernova on the horizon. And since they're prioritizing specifically Hot Dog Mafia and getting that survey beacon, Supernova will note with that light that they were called out.
With 5F. I need them to kill 5F, low-key. I need 5F to get
Wait, look at my stream? What do you think about my outline? Look at this.
As well as a crypto drone to look at Supernova, who are forced to back away into the zone towards Stadium.
It's decent, bro.
I'm watching the wrong shit.
What are you watching?
I
Yeah, look at that.
like
Opting to take the zone damage purely, you would imagine, to grab that ring console information. Do Shopify Rebellion or Hot Dog Mafia will follow in their footsteps? Perhaps they can.
On the webcam.
Ooh, decent. Yeah, that's quality. That.
Looks like Shopify Rebellion actually
I gotta let it dry then.
inside the zone.
That is
Might be able to hit that first. Meanwhile, Falcons are doing exactly the same at Shopify Labs. A player is waiting as the ring closes to hit that immediately.
Oh, love the patient play here too.
Oh my god.
Knowing that they have to play objective at this point. While Shopify also have that ring console, but Team Falcons, once they get that info, they have the evac tower, and they're going to start rotating up while Shopify Rebellion look at Hot Dog Mafia. It's a little bit of a pile-up that is inevitable on the east side of the zone. But in a zone like this, pulling so deep towards Shipyard, I mean, where do you go if you don't have the ability to fly, right? You're going to need a rotational legend to really help you out.
But it's still kind of 50-50, right?
It could still pull a little bit more.
Half a Shipyard, half a draft point, and the thing that's getting me is the fact that we're no longer touching the circles, which
oh my god,
one of the things that indicates it will keep pulling in that direction.
Fnatic has God spot, and Falcons are about to get God spot.
And you know,
wow, bro, how so genius, bro? He like knows this game.
All
He's
the
like
end spots
mastered it.
in E district. So does that mean it pulls towards the draft point?
Where's Alliance at though? Wait,
like
whoa, where's Alliance at though?
But the teams that don't have access to that ring console, really
don't tell me Alliance already got wiped. That's funny.
No, they didn't.
Oblivion
Oh, I see
smack
him. Okay.
in the middle for Shipyard Arcade. Let's
I
jump
need
into
a
Team
fact to
Radio
get 2
with
kills.
Oblivion.
Or 1 kill actually.
If it's a flip, we're just going to leave. So.
Oh, Feck just got knocked. Oh.
Not that bad. No, it's not bad, but like landing on it is sucked. That's all. Yeah, I agree.
Dude, how are they so calm, bro? I would have been shooting bricks, bro.
Information, Oblivion have taken control of the ship. As Monsoon, he is the captain now.
Full kill.
As Blinkster too, still sticking with
Unlucky
that.
got finished, by the way.
That are hiding up on the top of the high ground of these buildings.
Unlucky got knocked.
Yeah.
In the middle.
Oh, I'm live. I'm so far back. He got finished?
My biggest fear, though, Gino, is the amount of cryptos
I
in
don't
the
know.
lobby when it comes to the
Shopify Rebellion Zap got knocked. What are we doing? Dude, Supernova is nutty, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
If Supernova wins, it's gonna be a tell.
Why, bro? They've been popping off this whole tournament.
Crazy thieves. Again, they are kind of banking on this being a North pull, but it's so hard to tell.
You know,
I mean, there's a couple of
Supernova's an
people you
all-trans
look at,
team?
how MT,
What are you talking
Sony,
about, man?
people that you
Yeah,
rely
all-trans team on Twitter.
to be able to call these zones with.
I'm not condoning any of this behavior. What? Fnatic!
So it's really hard to pick between them.
Bro, they're having a bad day today. Oh my god.
How's got a kill? Oscar, how got one?
Actually, nice. He needs one more. He needs 2 more. Nice. Let's go.
He didn't get a kill, he got a knock.
I was hearing the
Come on, let him get the knock.
arena hold their breath. When they saw
He's
that
just
fight
chilling.
As Fnatic go out
Dude, don't
early
tell me
in
that.
this
Albert
match for
Lately
Hot
just
Dog
got
Mafia.
wiped.
No, Hot Dog
I don't
Mafia
want to hear bad
dead.
news, man.
Big bad news.
Off this tournament. He's always been such an insane player, a crazy
Your
player.
knock got rezzed and he's chilling.
With a lot of
Watch
pressure
the
under the
YouTube
legacy
one, that was
name
the
of
best one.
TSM. Here in
Yeah,
this
YouTube one doesn't have
finals
ads.
lobby. Go next now.
Twitch just has ads and
Hiding
it's a
behind these
little
rampart walls,
bit
safe and
delayed.
sound, but getting the information from Kinda in the crypto.
Bro, Gonex is in such a great spot as well, bro.
No,
They could probably get match point right here.
Else is set up. It gives them a lot of information to be able to plan
They
their
have
next moves.
They're Watsoned up inside of a
The Team
building.
Falcons,
Actually, that's
that's
not even
probably just staying.
Wait, there's loot on the bottom of this? I've never actually been down there.
I've never seen that room.
That's what I'm saying. I've never been down there. I don't think anybody ever checks down there, bro.
No doors to blow off. There's a single zip line with a small aperture, as well as the
You could probably rat down there so good and ranked.
Oh my God!
I don't think anybody checks in there.
It is pulling
Pure Hawk
straight
got another knock.
towards the south.
Oh, they're fighting.
Ooh, yeah, they're fighting right now.
By the way, they know Oblivion's right on top of them. The nades set in their direction.
Oh, yeah.
They have the catalyst and they have.
He got kidnapped.
But they look like chameleons because
oh, he's chilling.
by these bunker doors. They're looking at
they almost got kidnapped.
And they're hearing the fighting.
This is such a weird comp, bro. Why are they running by Maggie?
From the barriers.
So one of the fun things about this, Vicky,
he's back.
These
got revived?
Yeah, I think so. I think so. They all
two knocks with Reds?
Right? These teams have had extremely little practice.
Yeah, I should have done the knocks.
Yeah, they reset. They reset.
In Shipyard.
I should have done the parlay on knocks.
In like the ALGS splits, and always remember when they're doing this in scrims, there's less teams alive. They're not playing as high quality, so
damn, how does everyone know the zone's gonna be there?
Many of the teams in this lobby
crazy
right
thieves.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm looking at the zone
Yo, you guys get wiped. Alliance gets wiped for that.
They're about to fight. They're about to fight. They're creeping up behind them.
Oh, nice. All my teams are alive right now.
They're jumping on one. They're jumping on a solo.
These teams that have congregated.
Wait, I want to YouTube one. Fuck.
Wasted no time. Said we gotta go over there because now there's a bridge separating.
Alliance versus Crazy Thieves. That's probably the most even 50-50 fight ever. But I think Crazy Thieves gets this one.
Hey, appreciate the likes.
To see Shopify though specifically have set up on the further north side
right now.
where they really don't have to worry about late rotating teams.
Yeah, I just did.
Choke that leads you
I'm
into
ready.
Shipyard.
I mean, if Vicky hasn't seen it, I'm barely.
Crack 2 more.
I mean, she's on 12 hours a day. Wow, that's really saying something.
Dang, you gotta expose me. It's true though.
Yeah, but I'm not playing on watching ALGS right now.
Alliance and Crazy Thieves gonna have to rotate some serious distance, man.
This is such a hard road into Shipyard. Maybe this is why we don't get a lot of those zones. Maybe this is why the devs structured it this way, but coming across that bridge is
yeah, NIP holding on Unlimit.
Yeah, you're tired of a couple years.
Bro, I honestly had Unlimit at like the bottom 10, so I mean, I'm not too upset about it. NIP, I've just been so surprised. 104 gets a beam on him.
Yeah, he's good.
Bane might get cracked.
Yeah, he's the GOAT.
No, he's good.
And this is
that Jake?
a fight that could get 3P'd by TSM.
Mark Lovins.
Oh, Asian.
What a name.
They're playing in Japan right now too.
But it's NIP versus Unlimited.
Yeah.
Right behind TSM.
Are you watching Shitsubi, Peace, and Yami?
Who is very used to being on the outskirts, and this is their bread
Yeah, over there
and
it's
butter.
like
If we look at teams who want to fight,
NIP might get swung right here. NIP is definitely getting swung right here. Or maybe not. They might prioritize the rotate.
they are drilled. They are ready.
Oh, they're being held up by Apex too, bro. GSM.
Or are their skills limited with NIP playing this very patiently? On the other
Unlimited,
side of
they're
that wall,
gonna
you can
get
see the
smoked.
pings.
That's such
I think Unlimited rotates, bro. Like they're already getting held up by NIP and TSM.
4K tip, you're insane. Tito, my fault.
As well as a double tap. Oh, but they're baiting. They're baiting, making it seem like they're gonna take the evac tower to C.
Drop
NIP want to push onto them, maybe take the evac tower themselves.
Wait, where is Go Gaming, bro? There you go, drop.
And it works.
Woo! No way, they're actually aping. I thought they were gonna prioritize the rotate. Psychos. Yeah, they should definitely ape this. I don't know why. Yeah. Why the hesitation? Oh, they got 18 seconds. They gotta do it now or never, bro. Or just bounce.
Yeah, they're not doing it.
They wanted to take that sort of swing angle, but they sat there in the zone and then...
They took forever, bro.
How are you popping reses off right now? How are you... Oh, Jember.
No! They killed my boy Verhost. What?
You need a Verhost?
Come on. Nah, he's just my boy, bro. Yeah, he's the best anchor slash fragger. Yeah, this is a game. This is a game.
The only 2 squads have died.
Yeah. They might get the revive on Verhost.
Who has died actually?
Bro, SAUL is gonna be in a decent spot too, bro. Actually, nah, SAUL might be dead here, bro. They just landed on the bottom. They're getting naded out. Oh my god.
Yo, I would've got so mad, bro. Like, what are you actually supposed to do there? Like, actually.
Oh my god! And they get the revive on Verhost. What a happy day. Oh my god. SAUL just got wiped. Wow, that's the easiest That was the easiest nades. I think that was part of my bingo as well too, bro. Just god nades.
Since we have the back-to-back E-District and the Grim Reaper of
Oh,
match
Bloodhound
points
is so useless, bro.
as the duo of Anta and Yasin,
I barely see Bloodhound.
100 damage, yo. Bro, so close to bingo.
looking to contest them because guess what?
Ash is
Oh, Falcons are getting sent. Falcons are getting sent. Oh, I think that wall is saving them, bro. That wall is saving them so good. Nope, it's down. Yo, it's time. 50-50. Oh, Falcons are dead. They're so dead.
Wow.
The goal. Ah.
How got killed?
Bro, the fucking crowd is going nuts.
Is that it? Is that my point?
The crowd went nuts.
Nate.
Statistically, undoubtedly the most dangerous player in this server, but
Bro, Monsoon is using a Sentinel. What?
No, he just died. Oh my god.
No, he did not die.
He just died right now. Look at the top. Knocked and then he killed.
Alliance effect.
Oh,
Alliance effect got knocked.
Fuck me.
May, I put 17 on that.
Eee.
Alright, next one.
That's a good
There's no
Chipotle
next
bowl.
one. I keep losing.
That's a good bowl of Chipotle down the drain, bro.
They're looking to get more KP because they know they are right behind Falcons with their
Bro, they're sending TSM, bro. Oblivion is actually gonna just steamroll this lobby, I feel like. They might get match point right here. Dupe about to go out, TSM dead. Alliance effect.
Is back. He's
Oh,
back.
he's getting cracked, though. He got cracked. He's healing. He's dead. Alliance getting sent. Alliance is dead. Alliance dead.
No shot.
Oblivion on high ground, just shooting at everybody, bro. This is Oblivion's game. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oblivion's about to hit match point in this game alone, bro. They're like at 35 points. They're definitely gonna get match point as soon as they get top 5 match point. Unlimited is getting the full reset on low ground. There's no way, bro. Chuck some nades. Birdis Pro is still alive. Crazy Thieves is still alive. Sweet. My team is still up.
Positional advantage. You got a Sentinel in one hand, the Mosems in the other.
Dingy Tom, welcome back.
Phony.
David,
Bro, Monsoon is actually using a Sentinel in this game. He couldn't find a charge rifle, I guess.
With the shit scope too. The
Dude, scope is terrible. The 4x8.
You just eliminated Virtus Pro.
Nice, nice. Virtus Pro, I don't even know what happened, bro. I thought they were my favorites, honestly, to win this game, bro. That's actually upsetting.
Full res, by the way.
Yeah, full reset and endgame. I think that was part of my bingo as well. Bingo.
Oh, I could do the,
After seeing the res and Oblivion are just waiting patiently.
Full reset and endgame.
Live or recording. I might have to end the live to really quick swap to dual mode.
He loves this pick. A couple of people have joined it.
So what?
Joined him on it, of course, because Alta is now out.
Top 7 situation zone is closing so tightly. Oblivion's on height. Oh my god, what is this zone,
Crazy
bro?
Thieves, low-key, is the team we're going for right now.
Yeah, Crazy Thieves.
I think that's the team I'm supporting.
I think Oblivion's dead here, bro. Oblivion's so dead. They're getting Maggie queued, ulted. Shopify Rebellion's looking to close this in. Oh, they could get the reset.
Oh my god.
They
look at that
could.
team.
Nah, Shopify is coming in. Shopify's in
Now
there.
these guys are hitting their shots. Holy shit.
A little whiff by Xenu.
Bro, Crazy Thieves might actually win this game. They're on really good spot, bro, on high ground.
They're on ultimate height right now, god height.
Yeah, God height. Shopify Rebellion dead already. How? Unlimit, who got the full resets?
Dude, Jen Burden is popping off.
Jen Burden with the riot drill. He's Mad Maggie, so he's getting a bunch of crazy kills.
And
E36 comes in with the ape on Oblivion. Yo. Oblivion, bro, Oblivion's in top 2. Oh my god. Oblivion. Oblivion. Crazy Thieves at ultimate height. Yeah, they might win this. I think Crazy Thieves are an ultimate height. Yeah, they're gonna win this. They're gonna win this 100%. Yes! Yes! Verho's phony Jim Burden. They're God Squad, bro. I'm telling you, God Squad. What a squad. That's my team right there. You see Verho's? Verho's composed. Supremely composed. He's not happy with the win until we get the trophy.
Crazy Thieves managed to do it. They take one down on the way. Somehow they
11 kills.
And finish with 11
nice
kills. That's 23 points for them in the game and puts them up to 39 overall. 4 matches done and dusted, Vicky. Still 0 teams on match point.
But they get closer.
What am I afraid of?
Away. When I was stuck in Tokyo with Fun, he told me, you know what?
Yeah.
This may be it. Looking to maybe look at the retirement home, take a step back. Yet here we are, a point away from match point. It's so crazy. I mean, even crazier the way that Crazy Thieves were able to reset too, coming out of Humbert Labs and holding that choke on the northeast side of Shipyard. But with that reset and being able to claim the high ground of that building, kept them out of a lot of the troubles that was forced on that bridge, right? They wanted to clear their back from the beginning. That's why originally when they got the res, there was no other team that really pushed them there because everybody else was coming in either from the north side or even the west side of that zone.
Yeah, and look, you know, with Oblivion, Monsoon has one of the most, you know, he's a darling of this scene. One of the coolest backstories, and as you said, this could be Fun's last land. I don't know, man, if they take home the trophy, maybe he's going to start rethinking things, but that's what he told me when we had to spend the night in Tokyo together, delayed on the way to Sapporo by all of the snow that you can see coming down around us. Now, at 49 points,
must be feeling yourself. I mean, with Crazy Thieves, the way that they were able to play that, they must be pretty happy to see that they weren't the team that everybody wanted to jump on top of. I mean, imagine being Monsoon in this situation where they were at risk at potentially not even qualifying for this finals after he lost out in a very intense 1v1 that you and I were able to cover. But it's the reset, right? And everyone's like, oh man, I mean, the alt tab, it happens to everybody, but it was an expensive issue, but he still was able to make it.
You know what I love about Monsoon, though?
The faces.
Yeah, look, he's intense inside the server, but hey, as soon as he takes the headset off, just such a lovable human. You can hear the crowd loves him. We love him. The scoreboard kind of loves him right now.
And shout out to his fiance for all the support. Riley in the crowd. Always coming side by side with Monsoon. The dynamic duo to show her support to Monsoon as they're able to find themselves in that first place.
You know, I think they got, I think he actually made the proposal here in Japan at last year's championship.
Swear to God.
Imagine if this time he could give her a trophy.
Such a Chad move. Bro, no one's in match point yet. Are we serious? Oblivion just needs to survive to 15th place and they get match point. Wow, 4 games in. No one's in match point yet.
They were here last year. Riley was showing everybody her ring, so happy. And Monsoon basking in the food, obviously. He's an amazing chef. He gets to take pictures and have his own personal streams in the Monsoon cooking show. And SAUL
oh, wait, there's a cooking show. That's sick.
Falling short once again with mere points away. This is what I love about Apex Legends, especially with match point finals. As our teams take a quick break, you have to imagine what goes through their head, right? GG, go next. We got to do a reset because we are going back onto E District. And you also have to consider other teams knowing that Oblivion are 1 point away. Are we going to have other squads knowing their POI draft trying to grief them on their rotate?
Well, one thing I will say is it's pretty unlikely we get a replay of that game. As we said, Shipyard, we rarely see it unless something's changed. I imagine we'll be going somewhere else. But as you say, Vicky, it's been donut and a donut for Falcons in the last 2 games. But I think they've done well enough in the rest of the tournament that they've still got plenty of confidence left in themselves, and they should. They're just absolutely destroying some of these lobbies when they have a zone that goes to them, and frankly, when they don't.
And destroying my voice too. I want to hear more from the crowd though. They were excited as we tune into Lace, who's hanging out with some of our fans.
Thank you so much, Vicky. This is probably one of my favorite things to do, is to find the only Aussies in the crowd. Oh, we've got an American now. That's fine. I've done a little bit better this time round. We have Misery and Rye standing with us now. Now, Misery, you have pretty much gone to most ALGS events around the world. How is Sapporo Year 2 faring up for you?
I think Sapporo is like honestly my favorite place in the world now. It's such a beautiful city. So to anyone watching at home, if this is your chance to attend championship next year, go for it. You won't regret it. It's a beautiful place. It's so magical with the snow.
Exactly. Look at the fans. Look at this crowd. Now, Ryan, we're going to ask you, which team have you been cheering for today?
Crazy Thieves.
I heard you were sitting a little bit with Papa Jen. He gets a little bit crazy, doesn't he?
Yep, certainly does.
Obviously, after that win, that's pretty exciting. But I do have something fun for you guys. We actually have the ALGS Championship little card packs here, okay? So I want you guys to pick one from the deck, because there could be a little hollow Nessie in there. So why don't you open that up and show the camera
Hollow
exactly
Nessie.
what you guys have?
That's sick. I want that.
This is hard. It's very difficult with us with nails, yes. You got to really rip into it, guys. Like tear it with all your heart. We could do some like little bit of a card ASMR right now. I cannot. And what do we get? You've got the Nessie there, Rai. Look, well, I'm sorry. She can't open it, but what I do want to do is I want to take a short little moment to shout out our darling friend, Fee. She is currently very sick in hospital, and she's the biggest Apex fan. So I want to say we absolutely love you, Fee, and we hope that you stay super, super strong, and we'll definitely be home to give you a big cuddle. We love you, Fee.
Love you, Fee.
Back to Genome and Vicky.
There's trading cards in Apex now? That's
So
sick.
you thought, or so you thought. Well, indeed, you thought it was going to be Genome and Vicky. Unfortunately, it's going to be Gaskin and myself on set, who are back on the mics to take you through these next few games down. We got a lot to talk about, and certainly got the energy going as well, because I cracked myself a fresh Red Bull down. It was delicious.
Oh, lovely. Well, no team has made match point yet. I thought when we were coming back, I didn't know, actually, I'm going to be honest.
That's crazy, bro. Not a single team is a match point right now. What are we doing?
We're barely game 3 though, no? Oh, we're
Game 4.
Albeit Oblivion very, very close. Just one single point away.
Wait, game 6? There's no way. Third game 5.
This one was game 5 because that's the one I bet on.
Yeah, I mean, we will do indeed. We still got a lot of work to do, and like I mentioned,
What are we
if you fancy cracking fresh Red Bull
doing?
to get a little bit of energy in you, you can get over to the Red Bull Gaming Sphere, which
Falcons lost 2 games in a row, bro. That's not good, bro.
Gaskin has just gathered himself.
They might not be feeling it at the moment.
Empty Red Bull because
It's kind of wild.
chugging through him today, brother.
That I have, keeping me going, that's for sure. And we might need it at this pace. Who knows?
Why is my colored on mushroom?
If everyone keeps going back and forth, trading out games, then we could be going a little bit further than usual, or maybe further than
The games always take like maybe 10 minutes in between, bro.
fans in the
What game are we on, for real? That was game 4 or game 5?
I think that was game 4, bro. This is game 5 for sure.
Business then. Back to the business of what we got in front of us. Back to match point finals. Like you mentioned quite rightly, no one yet has crossed that 50-point threshold. That is when match point gets activated. After that, that team who's on 50 or more points has
What
to
am
win
I
a
afraid
game to be
of?
crowned champions. Now we do have a lot of teams in the lobby extremely close, and one thing that's a standout to me, Dan, and I'm sure for everybody who's watching right now, is how close the leaderboards actually are. And also, a quick thing, by the way, double E-District. We're back-to-back on E-District as we snake back.
Yes, it is a snake
E-District? Yes. That map is so good.
Now that we see back-to-back matches,
Match 4. Oh, this is Oscar. Your parlay's not dead.
When it would be back-to-back, they're on.
Because you bet
will
for
we
check the
be
game
able to
you
see
bet
the
for.
same
I bet for
success
match
from the likes of
5.
Oblivion
That
going
was
here
match 4 that
into
just happened.
E-District? They
Nice.
only need
We're in
one
game.
point to be that
We're in game. We're in
Map 5.
game.
Wait, map 5. What
Yes,
is
that's
map
the one
5?
coming up. That's this one coming up.
Wow, and then they didn't get it, so now they're more likely to get it.
So we'll read him out for you anyway.
Yeah, that increased the odds a lot, actually. Wow.
Ah, match pause. That's bingo for me. I gotta take a shot.
Shut up. Come on. I'm tuning in.
Just behind him, 5 points. 5 points needed for
Do it with me.
to activate match point. Then you go on to Falcons, 42, and after
Go
that,
get some
crazy
lick,
teams,
bro.
that big win in the previous game, they're on 39
quick.
now down. It's very, very doable for them to hit match point right here in this next match.
Since those first 2 incredible matches from Team Falcons, they've yet to find a point in matches 3 and 4. So either we're their good luck charm, or Vicky
I'm not taking a shot solo dolo, bro. What's wrong with you?
But they will certainly need to pick up the pace and start
What is
to find
wrong
points,
with
because otherwise
you?
teams are going to begin to surpass them. Those Crazy Thieves starting to get a little bit closer after their victory on E-District.
Bro, Crazy
as
Thieves,
well.
I
Now,
think
in
we're
terms
like
of
in
the
top
legend
5, bro.
compositions, we know that
We need to get
Rampart
another
was
dub.
planned going into this one after we've
Another
already
dub or
lost
a
the likes
monster
of
game to
Alta,
get match
Caustic,
point.
and Newcastle, which means that Watson is now going to be the
How do
biggest
I
and
pad
most
my,
prevalent
like,
legend selected here in this
face?
lobby. 13 Watsons But that's how the compositions are going to look. 25% of the lobby with Crypto, Watson, Wraith, and then you see everything after that.
Yeah, I mean, one thing that kind of lends itself to a
I
more
think I got
consistent
it.
game
I think
here
I
is
got it.
Even though a lot of our strong defensive
I think
legends
I got it.
have already been
What match is this? Match 2.
Which we previously mentioned.
Bro, this is match 2.
No, it's not, dude.
You're smoking that good weed.
It doesn't affect you too much when it comes to being able to
Match 2 was like an hour and a half ago, bro.
Wow, why would they ban Caustic?
Legends that have been banned is
Too OP.
interested to see who's switching things up. You see Fnatic changing from
No, everyone's crypto, mate.
Watson kind of doing the same
It's
job.
good.
Supernova from
Good crypto game.
That's so broken.
It's pretty broken, yeah. I won't lie to you.
Wraith and Crypto, bro. Bangalore.
Oh, that's a
what's her
super
name?
comp.
Watson,
Super
Crypto,
comp.
and
in terms of legend selection, remember when
Wraith
we
are
get into match point
most three,
finals,
and
there is
then
the
Bangalore.
possibility we might get
I'll probably throw an altar in there if I'm
certain
being
particular
real.
groups. Controller legends typically are the first and usually only legends that do get reset if we get there. So, for example, Watson's going to get banned now.
Julia, how are your stocks?
Catalyst banned next, and that might open things
I know that
up.
Fucking up, bro.
For Caustic.
Bro, all I know is I'm even. I'm dead even now.
Bro,
I
no,
was
you
down in
gotta.
the dub.
I can't
bro,
buy back.
I was down 1.4K.
Oh.
Dude, okay, wait, you want me to tell you how much I was down? Like,
liquidated.
you want me to tell you how much I was?
So liquidated.
Let me guess.
I promise you. Guess how much I was down at my peak. Oh, you're pretty close.
Seems to be working, so everybody contributing to the success.
Yeah,
We're also
5K?
still in the pause here.
Yup, I was down 5 grand.
For the game to get underway, and it might be a reset of the
I can't, but
I was down 50% of what I had put in.
I kept buying more every time, like every time like it went lower. My average cost is under 50 now for Iron. But everything, everything like kind of up. I think I was up like Friday for the first time in like so long, or Thursday too maybe.
Impressive
For the first time in so long, I was up Thursday and Friday.
Like just peaking at the right time here with that win in the previous game.
Yeah, and I think that.
Bro, if I sold at 10K, bought at the bottom, and then like
too early, and also of course.
and then what's it called, like
find that sweet spot.
you know what I mean, Helter right now, I'd be like at 60, bro. I mean at 20K. I could have easily doled my bread.
A team that is, you know, going to be a
Why'd you sell, mate?
lift another trophy. They are a team that was designed and built to lift.
Always buy, never sell.
Trophy. All 3 members of that squad have been
Always
there,
buy
done
and
that.
never
Look
sell.
back
I
at
never
the previous
sold,
game,
but I didn't
District
buy.
Crazy Thieves
I bought
were able
Bitcoin
to
when
get
it
that
was
victory on
80K.
set, and
Oh, did you go up in that?
Yeah, I mean they got the
Yeah, I
race
think
points
Bitcoin's
previous to
kind
this
of
as well.
keeping
So
me
again, I believe it was
level.
Bitcoin's like 96 right now, no?
And from there,
Yeah,
just took
no,
a really
yeah, like
simple
Laser.
opportunity that presented themselves, and why Oblivion
Oh, of
were
course
just
they win
focused on
this.
getting that
That's
one
so easy.
extra
Why didn't they just dig down the solo right there
This is about as
instead of getting
simple
third?
to win as you could
Full
get
team.
in Apex Legends
They should
Why didn't they just fight it?
Danger
It was for
Walker.
second, right?
Jeez.
in verticality, but
They should have fought it to go for
Alright,
second,
it's
huh?
live. Yep, I just got the notification. It is live.
Jen Burton.
Are you nervous?
Jen Burton always with the passion, bro. That's my boy.
This victory, and it means that Crazy Thieves are
Alliance
on their
need
path
Effect needs 1
to
kill.
match
Walty needs 1
point.
kill,
Again,
and
no one has been able to
we
achieve
need the
it
team
yet.
from
And
Thailand
first
to get
team
smoked.
pass, it should be Oblivion, but we've been here before, where we've seen a roster get very close, be 1 point away, and then not quite able
What
to
am
get
I
over that
afraid
finish
of?
line.
Another team who's extremely close to hitting match point is SAUL as well.
Alright,
Some
I'm gonna light
fantastic
this bitch
performances.
up.
Almost saw them
Blow it up.
what felt like back-to-back wins
Blow
to
it
put
up.
themselves in that position. And this is a team
I
as
thought you were gonna get that
Silver
shot,
on,
bro.
just seems
I'm about to
to
hit
have this
silver on this
consistent
fucking
crop of talent that
in
comes through.
Valorant.
It's these match point finals, and whether it's Al
Yeah,
whether
now I'm
it's
gonna get
teams with
gold.
Zero and Jim
I'm trying to
Berg,
get to,
there's
like,
always
3D
an
and shit.
APAC South
Oscar, do you hear this?
I've
Do you hear
been
Kluka right
told
now?
What
in
up?
these match point situations.
He's ducking a shot right now,
Know
Oscar.
about that, and we know his caliber.
Who?
That man's a
Alright,
land
you ready?
champion,
Hold up.
Luka.
but
Oh,
yeah, he actually is.
outside of
He's
that match,
ducking
Should I go
it.
get some?
Will they look back at
Go get
match
some.
3 though, when they
Alright,
win
let me
that
go.
final
Let me.
Where's your
1v1,
okay, I see.
not able to
Live
clutch
face
up. If
party.
they had, they would have been
Let me go
on
get that
match
shadow.
point, which is, I think, what is kind of
Ducking.
insane.
We go.
Got to look at this team and say, you know, when you're in a 1v1 like that,
I'm watching this
the
shit full
pressure
screen,
is
bro.
on the line. Are you going to be able to step up to the plate in that moment?
coming.
And the fact it's against
Hardy, how?
Oblivion,
3 kills this
previously
game.
in the tournament as
Did
well.
not alt tab this
When
time.
Very
he didn't
possible.
alt-tabbed, he kind
How
of
we get
made
a
up
team wipe?
for that one.
3 kills!
Boy, you laughing?
To do for them, of course.
That's
They
good.
have
We
been
put
very,
mine
very
down the
close to
drain.
doing so. And on your screen, Sharky previously mentioned that man has lifted
He
trophies.
said
He
money
knows what
down
it
the
takes to win
drain.
in
He don't
those
believe in the
moments.
CEO.
Speaking of big moments, now that we're getting to the point, Dan, where we're 50 points is kind of on the threshold for so many of these teams. We're expecting maybe
believe.
one of those teams to hit match point. It's time to talk about what happens
Never
when you
count
hit
out the
match
GOAT.
point. I personally feel, when I've had this discussion with
It's like betting against Tom Brady. You never do it.
who believe that when you hit match point, you usually get one
Oh,
opportunity.
look at that beautiful
to win a
trophy.
tournament.
That
Whether
trophy's
that's
so
a zone,
special, bro. It's probably the best trophy in esports history.
rotate that opens for you, whether it's an end game that you participate in. It feels like there's one real clear opportunity that when you're
So
in
clean.
that moment, as a team,
It's honestly the
you
best
will
trophy in
feel
esports, bro. I'm not even gonna hold you
our
down.
do or die
Why do you think I'm painting it right now?
Well, a team who
It's
has
so
been
clean.
in
It's so
that position
simple.
before, albeit not in an ALGS tournament, is Alliance. They have
Oh,
been able to lift
Alliance.
the trophy. It was at
What's Alliance at
EWC
right now? They're
prior
definitely in
to it
top
being
5 if
part
I'm
of
not
the
mistaken.
ALGS system. Are they going to be able to find a little bit more pace here going into this next game to live up to the expectations that are set
Hold
for
up,
the
hold
EMEA
up. Let me
powerhouses
check this
in
out.
our Alliance? Two of the most incredible fraggers around and one of the best IGLs
Alliance,
around. I know there's a lot of
14th
talk
place
coming
with
into
12
about
points. That's
Zero,
not looking
about
good
how
for him at
we have
all.
to give Hackers his flowers.
Bro
The
King,
only
top
thing he's
4,
really
Oblivion,
missing
top 3,
is that
Falcons, top
elusive
2,
ALGS trophy.
SAUL,
Yeah, that's
top
the big one, right? And
1.
it's so difficult to win an ALGS event. We know that it's a battle royale. There is an element of luck on zones that have to go your way.
I wonder why the
Don't get
match
me wrong,
paused.
There's also an
Alright, gonna let this dry.
enormous amount of ability and skill that has to go in it. But this is what I'm talking about with the one opportunity. Alliance sometimes are a little bit late to the party in match point. And I mentioned this before. Even
Yeah, Alliance has been popping off, bro. That was only before though, and now it's like they got cold feet. I don't know why.
if I'm not mistaken, the longest match point that we've
Why they
had
get cold feet all of a
at
sudden?
a LAN event. So for Alliance, it can't be that same story. I think
Why does Alliance have cold feet, bro? What's going on? They're at 14. They have 14 points.
then it's an opportunity for them to have that one
14 please. This is game 5. What are you up to? Nah, no story, bro. There's no story whatsoever. The story here is that they break up after this one. They break up after this one, I'll tell you that much.
Good shot of chocolate milk.
Good shot of chocolate milk. Bro, hold on. Give me a second.
This is not.
Bro, I'm not one to tell you, but Alliance to me, bro, they're not a top team, bro. I don't know why. I'll tell you why. They do good in group stages, but after that, they get cold feet, bro. Like, there's levels to this, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Grow Gaming is up there. Crazy Thieves. Falcons. Bro, even Oblivion is 1 point away from match point. That's wild.
The IGLs, the coaches as well. So you're going to see game plans change. You're going to see.
Bro, did you see Unlucky? Unlucky is tens. He's tens.
Phony.
No, the story with the
you have to take those teams out, and you have to find a way to get those points to join them.
Oh, you're so delayed. Oh my god. Fnatic, bro. Fnatic's got to lock in, bro. I don't know why Fnatic is down in the dumps right now, bro. I had him as a favorite too, man. Fnatic is in their backyard, bro, and they're fumbling. They're fumbling the bag hard.
They did get to the grand finals. That was their
It's pissing me off, low key.
Still a time. Right, the game is loading. You can see the legends are being selected and
it's time. This is where match point gets put in. This is for it.
His aura. Look at his aura. Look at him.
What are you glazing, bro?
Hair's perfect. Like the
Crazy Thieves in the group stages didn't look great.
There's no aura about effect, bro. I'll tell you that much. No aura.
Drop like a what do you call it? A hair gel brand?
Is this the journey that ends with them lifting an
They've
got to hit match point, and there's a lot of teams who are trying to do the same thing. We expect one of those big boys to hit match point in this game, or will we have some more surprises?
For you and me personally, this is the first time we've covered E-District this tournament, and I'm very excited for that. I told you, this is my favorite map to watch Cast play. It just has something a little bit special. Just the way it looks, it feels, and it runs. Now, you can see on the right-hand side just how many points these teams need to cross match point. Remember, that means they have to win one after that. So for Oblivion, it's as simple as getting top 15, 1 point secured. Get 1 KP, 1 point secured, and then you just have to start thinking about that next match. But you
Team Falcons gotta lock in, bro. Enough of this dilly-dally. It's taking forever to win this.
I need Wall to get one kill.
Just one?
Start, an almost perfect start. It almost felt too perfect. And maybe it was.
And I need Effect to get one. And
they find themselves still needing 8
I need a team called
on the right-hand side of your screen, you can see how many points
to
are
get
required.
right away.
Oblivion, if they don't hit it, by the way.
Why are you praying on their downfall already, bro?
Fuck them.
I think they've all been doing something similar.
Because I bet on them,
Why are they going for a
I
fight
bet that
right
they
away?
missed the start of Apex. Pathfinder was my dog, bro.
Bro, you know what's crazy? No team's
He
gonna
was
last
my
like
main
the next 10
character
minutes.
too. I used to be like top.
And also, Oblivion find themselves a little bit split right now. I'm not sure whether they tried to split up in hope that maybe they
Bro,
could
Fnatic
have
needs a
individual
strategic
on their
change,
wiki
bro.
path, and maybe they would be able to just
What?
steal that 1 KP that they need. But either way,
I'm telling you, bro. Fnatic just prioritizes so much M&K, bro. If they had one controller guy, they would win so many gunfights.
They're set though. They're in the middle zone.
No, but that was like last game. Last game.
Oh, last game, got it.
Fnatic always gets these prime spots, bro, but they always get pushed out because they can't fight. That's all it is.
It's because they're not controller, bro.
Wait, what
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro.
They need a controller player. Yeah, Pathfinder was a G. No one runs Pathfinder anymore though.
If you're watching ALGS for the first time, if you're watching,
I mean, they do sometimes in scrims, but he's not a top priority, bro.
Team Falcons, they're like blue.
You're kind of playing a guessing game.
Oh, I see that. Oh, they're
fighting.
Yeah, everything.
far more difficult.
And what team is the other guy in?
Because it's going to be different compositions every single game.
We need crazy raccoons or crazy thieves, bro, to pop off.
Alliance.
Question. Now,
Alliance is in 15th place. Holy.
Lately gets one.
What's going on?
Apart from maybe Virtus Pro, who could move in a little bit later.
Who was our lady?
Are going to have watch over a lot.
Wait, wasn't he in our game recently?
General, lots of.
He's the guy with 18,000 Apex hours.
He was in one of our great games, right?
Yeah, but
like a month ago.
He has a crazy.
Oh, if only gets one.
He was good, and then he went super ass. That he even like stopped playing the game.
And he's raw again.
He's not raw, but he's pulling off some miracles.
Bro, Virtus Pro gotta lock in, bro. I feel like an idiot choosing them as one of my favorites.
I really got another knock.
Abreleli's cooking.
He's been cooking all weekend, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Hot Dog Mafia, bro, in general. They won game 1, if I remember correctly.
Oh, they're fighting already, Thieves.
Yes.
Oh,
this is it.
Tony fumbled.
Yeah, you saw that?
Oh, he killed Oblivion.
Well, they got
Wait,
Yeah, they got one.
It seems kind of crazy for that.
Finding a way to get Blinkster back in the game, looking very, very
Jesus. The Seer. So schizo. Gotta look around everywhere.
Oh, Alliance is creeping up.
Nah, Alliance doesn't do anything, bro. Who's Alliance? They need kills, bro. They're in 15th place.
He's walling. Look at that.
Yeah. Seer.
Oh yeah, because here is basically walling, right?
Oh, exactly. You're right.
Get that point and then just relax.
Seer could gets the heartbeat. Seer understands the heartbeat.
No one is on match point. So if they hit it and someone else has caught, they get a chance in that next game. So I think it's the smart thing.
Bro, imagine being a Seer and controller, bro. Seer and controller is probably so easy.
Oh, that guy's so bad, bro.
Alliance is dead. Alliance is dead. Monsoon. Oblivion.
Nice.
That's one.
Okay, I just need how with 3 kills.
Horrible way of repeating itself sometimes.
Got it.
Yep, that's one of my.
I don't even think Oblivion got a point there, bro, because they needed one more point for match point. That's crazy.
Now we turn our attention to SAUL and Falcons.
Yeah, they needed 1 point, and I don't think they got it right there, bro.
They didn't.
Oh, that's tough, bro. That's a bad day at the office right there.
Bro, Alliance is so smart.
I think they're all mouse and keyboard as well, bro. What's up with the triple M&Ks, man? Need a roller on the squad.
5 fears are outside of zone right now, not by far. Zone closing behind them. They're gonna get a little bit of info.
No roller, no party. That's what I say.
Bro, my parlay hits, I'm putting all of it on Bears to win Super Bowl.
Oh.
Only 6 points in the first 4
You got a lot of faith in Caleb.
Elsewhere in the kill feed, you can see TSM and Grow.
Good go.
A little bit of a
Ah, what happened to Brady?
He's gonna get that knock.
He's retired. What do you mean?
Turn our attention.
Yeah, what, buddy just faded into an existence, bro? Come on, he's the GOAT. What are you talking about?
Who are you talking?
Yeah, you're calling Caleb Williams the GOAT when clearly Tom Brady's still alive, dog.
Oh, but he's like retired though. It doesn't count.
I promise you, he's gonna be.
That's like saying I don't know, like Curry or LeBron James would go like Michael Jordan's like not playing for the
Red Bull first strike of the game as well.
I'll tell you who's the GOAT, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
I mean, Mike
The
Tyson's
GOAT.
still alive too.
Nah. Tyson couldn't even beat Evander Holyfield, mate. He had to chew on Evander.
They don't count because they're retired, you know? Like,
I'll tell you who the GOAT right now fighting combat sport. His name is Andrew Tate. Andrew Tate.
the goat of fighting, right? He was shit on by that gay dude, huh?
Dude got bodied by an influencer, bro. That sucks.
Actually, I sat down on my computer and I watched that.
Not gonna lie though, I don't think Andrew Tate has a cardio for it, because he low-key was cooking him in the first round.
Dude, I doubt it, bro. He's always on the gin and tonics and the smokes.
Not only is he 40, but like people underestimate how much fucking.
Oh, Shopify's dead. Shopify's dead. Imperial Hall gets all these kills.
Please,
please.
He got two. No, he got one. Yeah, he got Zainu. He got Zainu. Jen Burning got
He
sad.
has a knock right now, right? He has a knock right now?
Nah, he got the finishes. He got the finishes.
So he needs one more kill, right?
Maybe.
Or two more kills.
One right now. He has one.
Oh, okay, he's gonna hit. He's gonna hit. He gets like one more mid.
We need Crazy Thieves to win, bro. Crazy Thieves need to win this game, bro. We get a match point. We win the game in 6. Allah. Allah. Believe. Virtus Pro got the reset on Slayer, bro. What happened to Virtus Pro? They're getting wiped. This is not good. The tournament's in jeopardy. TSM's in there too. Oh. There's 3 squads in one building. Slayer might be dead here. Slayer's running for his life. Fnatic got a lock in, bro. I'm getting upset about that, actually. How are you in your own backyard, bro, and you're losing? This makes no sense. Yo, Alliance is getting pushed, hard pushed on you.
Swung by a whole like 2 teams on
I only needed 1 kill for Effect, bro.
Yeah, Effect got his kill. You're chilling.
Five Fears too. I don't think Five Fears has a lot of points. 5 Fears has to push this.
Effect over under is stupid for 1. That's like the easiest, freest money I've ever seen.
I mean, he didn't hit the last game.
No, man, he's a goat. He could drop like a 5 bomb.
He could drop a 20 bomb. What are you talking about? He's nutty, bro. Yeah.
He dropped a 20 bomb in
Oh, beam. Oh, Guild got the kill though.
Damn, bro, these guys are kind of like. These guys are actually like.
Bro, 5 Fears are just getting wiped from other teams. Imperial Hall just got one. Yeah, Imperial Hall got another kill.
Nice. Is that the bleed out too, right?
Oh, Effect dead.
One more.
Phony killed him. Aha. Aha. Pony throwing the game. Virtus Pro out. They're not doing great. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, Alliance has a great opportunity to res him. Yeah, they got him off right now. They got him off too. Bro, Falcons are about to get match point right now. They're about to get match point.
Look at all that good shit. That where are they? This and that match.
Who's talking, bro? Ain't nobody talking. You talking, bro. No one's talking, bro. Shut your ass up. Shut your ass up. Shut up. Nah, bro. I got faith in Alliance, but the thing is, like, they have to come back so hard. They're down like 20 points right now to even get close to match point.
Wait, what was Hal's over under? 2 or 3?
Over to another power amp at some point. We'll have to wait and see. But for now, he's going to be able to output.
Falcons probably has like 5 kills right now. They definitely hit match point right here if they don't die. Crazy Thieves, we need 7 more points to get the match point. Wow. Where they're at right now, they were getting like some serious kills too. Edge of zone, they gotta get in, bro. That's gonna be crazy rotate. They gotta go through Hot Dog Mafia, Falcons, and SAUL. All teams that are gonna hit match point. Yo! I'm getting nervous. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is where we get match point. This is where it starts getting nutty, bro. Yeah, this is a very huge game. Grow Game is gonna pop off, bro. I had high hopes for them too. Yeah. Shopify Rebellion dead. What? 18th place? No.
to hit match point. He's looking
Oblivion was off by 1 point and they died at 19th, man.
They rotate in towards this zone. They do have Wraith and
This is a big game for whoever's so close to match point. This is all momentum based right here. You win this game, you win next game probably.
And being told by the voices in my head that TSM
Grow Gaming's in a beautiful spot. TSM's in a great spot. SAUL might win this game.
So many crypto drones flying around though.
Mosquitoes.
Might see mosquitoes all over the map.
Gotta be friendly with them, as now Unlimit having a couple of pop shots over towards Fnatic.
Unlimited got get some serious points too, bro. They've been down in the dumps. I'm not gonna lie to you. They're using Ash portals. What?
Why, bro. That's why they're getting shit on. They're using fucking Ash.
Down bad. Actually, not for a minute. Ash was pretty good, bro. Remember?
Honestly, the only teams I see winning are Newcastle's.
Ooh, they're gonna ape Grow Gaming. This is some easy points for Grow Gaming. They have to. Yeah. Grow Gaming gets some easy KP right here, bro. I think Unlimited is a bunch of mouse and keyboard.
Yeah, if they mag you off that, they could probably take that shit from them.
Oh, they're getting EMP too. Alliance with the full reset. Wow.
Yeah, we back.
And they got a care package. That's probably a Kraber right there.
P20s.
No, stop.
Yeah, and now Lately gets knocked.
Go next is aping. Jen Burden just knocked out Lately. No. Crazy T's about to send this. They're sending Hot Dog Mafia.
They hit the full portal. Oh, and Hal pulls up to the party.
Oh, he got stuck. Phony got stuck.
Yo, Phony's kind of cooking right now. Oh, then he misses every fucking bullet.
Oh, they're taking it back. They're resetting. Okay, good. Good shit, boys. Yeah, full reset, full reset. Hal was getting sweaty there, bro. Did you see Hal? Bro, did you see Hal pull up? Hal wanted the kill so bad, bro.
Oh, you saw he jumped in. He smelled blood.
Everyone bounced. Hot Dog Mafia dead. Hot Dog Mafia dead, bro. Oh, Legacy taken out by Falcons.
Got another knock.
You got Yanya.
Yeah, that's it. Get the finish, bitch. Get the finish, bitch. Get the fucking finish, bitch.
They're trying to kill Legacy right here. Oh, dead.
Look, he knows where they're at.
Yeah.
Another one.
He got the finish. Yep.
Yes. It hits. It. Let's go. My parlay hit. I knew it.
The parlay hits.
I knew he would get 2.5. Huh?
The parlay hit.
2.5. Yeah, just a 2. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah,
yo, TSM. TSM's coming. TSM just kidnapped. TSM just kidnapped Guild. Guild gets kidnapped. What? Guild get fully finished. Yeah, a full kidnap and a finisher. That was part of my bingo as well. Finisher. We already hit bingo anyways.
He doesn't back away from that.
Loki, I might just watch fucking Hal's POV at this point.
Oh, he was looking to rest his boy, right? You saw that?
Looking for Moby.
Right? He was looking for Moby.
He's got to, bro.
So he like
they gotta win as a 3-man. They have to win as a 3-man.
And he picks up evac tower, so that means he was like scrolled down instantly.
Oh, SCO, they need it. No, they're about to get match point with this team wipe to get it.
Bingo!
Huge! Wow, he beat the fuck out of him.
SAUL's in a crazy spot. No, Crazy Thieves eliminated. What happened? I turned away for 1 second, bro. Come on.
Oh, they got match point. S8 is match point.
Legacy got the full reset on Jaguares.
It would be dumb to double down on him next game too, because
holy beam. Hal is the GOAT. We all know it, but I'm saying it again.
The GOAT, bro.
The nade spam. Yo, he wins that. Oh my god, he's disgusting. He is disgusting. Oh my god. Doesn't even need guild, bro. He's just popping dudes.
Wow.
Aura on him. Look how he looks.
Solo.
He got the movie. He got the movie.
Oh, full reset. They win this game.
But I swear I saw him I saw Moby.
No, I think they're looking for a Moby right now. They had a full they had a full respawn beacon on top of them though. I think they already hit the respawn beacon there though. That's why they can't do it anymore.
Yeah, I think he looked for. He's looking for. Ooh, yes.
SAUL's in a really decent spot to rotate, bro. SAUL might get match point here too, bro.
He grabs infinite ammo instead. Wow, look at this. No, look at the fucking lobby.
They can find somewhere to land.
As a duel? Bro, he's pushing as a solo. That's crazy.
Back and then he lets Imperial Hall just do his thing.
Because you like that. No, he pulls up on NIP. What is he doing? Holy shit.
Fully drops on 3 men.
Alliance. Yeah, Falcons hit match point.
Yeah, Watsy?
No, so dead.
Watsy got a kill. Watsy got a kill.
Alliance effect dead. It's only up to Hackis. It's up to Hackis. Hackis is the last one on Alliance. Grow Gaming is still up in the game, bro. They're about to hit match point too if they win this game. I think the only team that's hit match point is Falcon so far. Unlimited is still alive on low ground. They got an Ash portal to some prime spot or push Grow Gaming. They're definitely going to push Grow Gaming, bro, for sure. 100%.
Alliance still alive, by the way.
I wonder if SAUL knows that there's a team underneath them, bro. Because if they drop, they might die here.
Excuse me, I think it actually might be Effect who's last alive for them as a solo on the Catalyst. No, it was unlucky.
Yo, so intense right now. I'm not even going to lie to you. 11 squads, tiny ass circle. Holy.
That's final zone. 11
bro.
squads.
Only Unlucky alive? I thought it was only Hackies.
Unlucky clutch for them.
TSM still up. E36 still up. Grow Gaming still up. Jesus, bro. SAUL dead! SAUL dead!
Who's we?
The Alliance Glazer right here. He's the only one. Oh! Wow! He wiped Gen G. Alliance dead. Alliance dead.
Alliance dead.
Falcons, Walty killed Alliance. Aha. Imperial Hall on the high.
Wait, is Imperial Hall still alive? Imperial Hall's gonna win as a duel, bro.
They might.
Polio and Peterbound up top, by the way.
Oh, Go Next is dead next. Yep. Bottom low ground, nothing.
Bro, Imperial Hall got another kill.
I don't know, dude. It's gonna be a tough rotate. They only have bridge to play, and they're getting angled out by NIP.
They have to do.
Yeah, I don't think you survive this, bro. I think Falcons are dead here. E36 is getting. Oh, bad.
Wow, the beam.
And I was saying, in some of the shakeouts,
Alternator's nasty, bro. NIP might get this dub. NIP might get this dub.
NIP is gonna get the fuck.
TSM, Grow Gaming, Falcons, NIP. Whoever wins here might get match point. Falcons dead. They got match point. They're good. They're good. We'll take it. TSM getting aped. Grow Gaming is about to win this game. Grow Gaming is gonna win this game. Match point too. Yo, fully sent. They get fully sent by NAP. That's only up to now. No, NIP won. Yo. They fully sent Grow Gaming. Wow. Why is Garnacho on my screen?
They have God positioning.
Yeah, that's actually wild. They fumbled that.
They so hard, bro.
Yeah, they fumbled that hard. Wow. Dude, there's like a handful of teams on match point now. This next game is it. There's like 3 teams already.
Uncontested as well. If they lose this one, it's a freebie. You move on to the next.
Wait, how many games do you have to win?
You gotta hit 50 points, match point, and then you gotta win the next game, and you won the tournament.
But you have to win the game.
You have to win the game. You have to win the game.
So what if no one wins? What if it's just like
it goes up to game 10 and game 11 until somebody wins? Yep. The longest tournament was like 10 games, I think.
into match 7, we should at least have
Match
3
7.
teams on match
Holy.
point. But a 23-point game there.
Girl Gaming, 17 points. Nice. Crazy Thieves, we got 4 points. Come on. I'm angry. I'm so angry.
They will have the chance to win this entire thing.
He's just swinging back.
Wow, the Mel ball barely hit my over at 14.5.
This game number 6 that we're about to head into on World's Edge.
Girl Gaming, come on. 17 points. We could do better than that, lads. We needed more kill points.
1 point away. SAUL 1 point away. But it is the ice and the experience of Team Falcons.
Team Falcons is too good, bro. Even as a duo, they just got to what, top 3? That's crazy, man.
To win the whole thing in this next game. Head to head in front of you, here's some of the stats from our top teams.
SAUL too, bro. What a team. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I did not pick them at all being a favorite. I didn't know who it was on the squad. That's what I'm saying. It's like, who was this squad out of nowhere?
30 kills, 17.
Wow. Only Falcons are in match point.
Oh, let's put it one more kill. Huh?
Whoa.
And on the beauty of match point, the beauty of Apex Legends is this crowd will now be willingly.
Wow, Crazy Thieves 43, Girl Gaming 42, Ninjas Pajama 46, Oblivion. Yo, there's some squads that are on some match point. Only one team.
It's one of the only esports in the world that celebrate a team.
397. Yeah,
it's a wonderful dichotomy that we have in match point finals. If you want your team to win, you have to hate watch for a game or so.
Yeah, hate watch like crazy. Holy.
So if they win the next game, they win the tournament?
To watch and spectate as a fan of whatever team that you find yourself in. But this man, what a turnaround. I've got to give a
if that one team got 1 more point or 1 more kill, they could have also like been there, right? Wait, could they hit 50 points in the game and then win, or no? There has to be 50 points and then the next game.
That's what he said in his own words. And it didn't work out, right? And then he takes the responsibility of saying,
50
you know
points and then the next game.
I'm going to go back into that seat. I'm going to find my way back in. He's probably realizing as well that there's going to be some teething pains with that. There's going to be a lot of eyes.
So Espo just needs to kill, and then the placement doesn't matter anymore, right?
From the front. He's superb.
No.
Job not done yet, though. I will say, job.
So they might try to grief. So if they get 1 point,
Job's not
they might have
finished.
to go grief Imperial Hall, right?
Alright, let's finish this actually.
Let's go. So they're 49 points. If they get 1 kill next game, then their best bet would be to go grief Imperial Hall, right?
Yeah. Everyone's gonna grief Imperial Hall because they don't want them to win.
Next to me with my lovely assistant here showing it off.
Damn, the
it's
MVP
actually one of
trophy's
the
a
Phoenix kids, but it is
damn, so we should put like
Phoenix kit. That's beautiful, bro.
They're probably gonna get like heat.
damage kills, damage
I want that for sure. Oh, look at the jacket.
towards the MVP at the end of the day. So
Yo.
it's about 50% the player stats, and the other 50% is from the talent on the broadcast. So I'm taking bribes just a little bit, but by my side I have another lovely assistant here that's got sniped with one of the
Yo, did you guys see that jacket? Look at that jacket. Apex Predator jacket.
can actually win
Wow.
as well. So we've got some beautiful
So clean.
prizes here
Unfortunately, I'm
for
not an
that
Apex
most
Predator,
valuable
but damn.
player. And in the running at the moment, you know, we're looking like Imperial Hal. Yulari Man is up there as
I don't think I
well.
would want to be an
Jen
Apex
sneaking on
Predator, bro. I
up,
got a
so it
life.
could be
Fuck that.
anyone. I want you guys at home in the chat there, maybe write your favorite MVP player, but I'll bet it head back over to
MVP.
Gasket and Onset.
MVP.
It's back. That Phoenix gets cool, isn't it?
Bribes?
I want one of those. I hate
Hell yeah, I want one of those. I want an MVP trophy and that jacket. I'd swig them both.
to avoid making big
Let me go
decisions in my
discuss with
life.
some of these players just a second.
Yeah,
Does Japan have like a jail system? Should
I am glad though that Hugo is getting the majority because yeah, the stats for me as a stat man, you know,
First degree
Hugo's
robbery.
addition to this broadcast team has been
what they
unbelievable.
would
The
get me
journey
to.
of just creating website, is Apex down or not, and now he's running everything just on stats. Love you. Now, anyway, moving on to match 6, we have our first match point team. Can they
Who
do
else
it
but
in
Falcons?
6? We move over to World's Edge. Do you know where they're dropping, by the way?
Sky West. Sky West is number 1 seed.
There was a time
Yo,
where Sky
we're going
West
to
was
World's
the
Edge?
winningest
No
POI
way.
on World's Edge. Probably still is statistically. I'll ask you.
So many stories on World's Edge.
There is a fantastic chance here for Team Falcons to win this entire darn thing.
And they will know it. And now we talk back, or we turn ourselves, I should say, back to that conversation we were having about the
You think Falcons get absolutely
Falcons
sent? I
have
feel
a
like
free
they
hit
do.
at it right now. No one else in the lobby is on match point. No one else in this match 6 can win the tournament outside of Falcons. Now,
Falcons is gonna
that's
get
interesting for a few
absolutely
reasons. One,
focused.
everyone knows that Falcons are dropping at Sky West. Everyone knows probably where Falcons are going to be rotating from. but two, Falcons really can kind of put the nerves up everyone else, because Falcons, if they do it here, it would be with everybody looking at them. It would be an insane thing to do as the first seed, the first team to hit match point, to set a new record, to break that curse and go through to be champions.
Crazy thing is here as well, they were running Catalyst already, and I don't know if this is foresight from them or just a happy coincidence. A lot of the lobby are going to move to Catalyst now because Watson's just been banned. It's one of the last controller legends that's actually left available to hit ring console. Obviously, there are legends that can do it elsewhere, but alas, expect to see a lot of Catalyst going into World's Edge here. More difficult to
Yo, I'm streaming. Come on.
Yeah, Nick Fuentes is a bomb.
Come on, bro.
Other teams, by the way, league ups. I'll be walking.
Nick
But I'm not even on the stage. But I'd be I'd be going, I'll put my hand up. I'll be like, I need the bathroom. And I will be walking past and I will be making a note of everyone's comp. Looking at. And I would be banned from tournaments, which is why I can't compete anymore, Dan. It's not because I'm not good enough. It's because I find any competitive edge I can, which is outside of the rulebook.
So good news if you are a Falcons fan. Mark isn't behind the stage. He won't be able to give them the POIs, at least I'd hope not anyway, give the comps away. Other good news is
I think everybody chose Falcons to be like the winners of this tournament.
When teams start to cross match point, that's when I start to look at the statistics of how many teams have actually won on this map. What is their percentage conversion from top 5 to winning the
should be Crazy Raccoons or Crazy Thieves. Crazy Thieves, Girl Gaming, and Falcons. Those are my picks.
In that top 5. Anyway, Team Falcons, excuse me, have been one of the best teams around, and World's Edge might just be their home.
Well, what we'll do in the meantime, while we're waiting for match 6 to get underway, is take a look back on one of those Team Falcons victories, and we're going to hear what it sounded like to be inside of the headsets and inside of the comms.
Here's the best part, making it the comms.
Oh, that was game 1, right?
I'm on. Pull left or back, pull left or back.
Is every playing game 1?
It's left, left.
That's when they won.
Double resing. Can we swing? Can we swing? Get a heal. Let's go.
Why, oh, bro? Why when they swing, all their boys stay alive, but when I swing, my boys die instantly? Some serious questions need to be asked.
I mean, how's like his hair's falling out. If that would have carried on a few more seconds, he would look like me. And Waltzy's like, don't worry about it. I got it. I want it. All good. Like, and he does that a lot. Actually. It brings confidence. A few times you see Waltzy in 1v1.
Yo,
takes the fattest shit of all time.
PG-13, mate, come on.
It's your job to just kind of calm things down.
I'm out here trying to be like Nikki 30.
You've said it so many times throughout broadcast.
Family friendly, bro. Family friendly.
Dude, I keep disconnecting. What the? How do you guys even hear me?
Can calm things down both in and
oh, is that why you've been like mute for a minute?
The question is now, with pressure on.
We're over here watching Falcons win, bro. The recap. They win a win in 7.
The boot camp, well, you could hear was Waltzy scream and a coffee cup.
I gotta come up with a Shannon Sharp like
really obvious, rememberable example.
Shannon Sharp meme or Falcons.
All right, that is going to wrap up, of course, match 5.
Falcons in 7.
On match point, will
Drew
Falcons
Bellingham and Vinny Jr. were booed by Real Madrid fans every time they touched the ball.
We're gonna go for a quick break.
Who?
We'll be right back after this.
Bellingham and Vinny.
Why Bellingo? Bellingo's one of our best players. Vinny, I understand, but Bellingo.
Galleria, the official PC partner
I'm not here for that.
ALGS Year 5 Championship.
That's getting me a little upset. Dude, this is probably the best painting I've ever done. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm a G when it comes to this.
Inside the premise dome.
Who else on YouTube is doing what I'm doing, bro? I'm a G. Enough for these ads. It's time for the games, lad. I need to see Falcons in 7.
The official chair partner of the Apex Legends Global Series.
Super drag to run the games. Like
they're delaying it, bro. Like the momentum is gone for Falcons right now. That's what pisses me off.
Exactly. Just get the games going. We're gonna have like 40 more games. Alliance needs to get match points.
Alliance ain't getting no points, bro. Alliance Effect is gonna see Imperial Hall lift that sweet trophy right over his dome, and I'm gonna be dry humping there in air like ooh. What am I afraid of? Things are made of. Oh, this trophy's coming on nicely. Unfortunate thing is that this brush is dying on me.
Dude, Imperial Hall at one point had 140k people watching their tournament. And just on his stream.
On his perspective or his stream?
Just his stream. His stream. Twitch.
Wow. That's what you get for being the GOAT.
Wow.
It's like Prime Jordan, bro, pulling those numbers. I think there's a statistic where the 1992 Dream Team, just because of Michael Jordan, have over like, I think it was like 1 billion viewers on a basketball game.
When they do get to the top 5 on World's Edge, they have a 20%
Buddy was pulling World Cup numbers.
rate of converting it. So I think if they are able to get to that late game, stats are definitely on the side of Team Falcons.
What am I
afraid of? One of the best
of?
POIs, or at least it was back in the day. Of course, it has slightly dwindled now with changes that have come through, but still a very strong position to be on the map, especially if the zone does pull a little bit further north, maybe even northwest.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie to you. This is coming out nice, bro.
I'm
not even a painter, but this is sweet.
Early elimination, of course, there is only one way to find out.
Maybe because I'm getting really into it.
To head into the game.
Very therapeutic compared to what's going on in these games right now. These games are crazy.
From this, so I'm expecting a little bit more catalyst to come into.
Look at the boy Raven. Look at Phil Jackson over there. Look at him all clean. Game 7. Hal's about to call game right now. He gonna say game, bitch.
On match point, Ninjas in Pajamas only need 4, Crazy Thieves only need 7, and Grow Gaming only needs 8.
The stakes in this game right now is insane. Falcons probably gonna get aped, and everybody else is gonna get match point.
Opportunity for a lot of teams to join them on match point. 50 is what they need. Falcons need the win. We're on to World's Edge.
On to World's Edge. And
World's Edge, what a map. All right, gotta let this dry. Whew.
It's not a Falcon,
Getting lightheaded, bro, just thinking about all this.
Can they get the job done from Skyhook?
Oh, they get the job
now,
done.
Interestingly, they don't have the entirety of Skyhook. Skyhook Easy was taken by Ninjas in Pajamas during the POI draft, so they will be somewhat contested. It's not going to be a free lay of the land up in the northwest. In terms of the zone, though, we're going to be heading, I guess, a little bit north. We're going to be going over towards, like, Monument Fragment area.
Pretty darn central there, Gaskin, if you
Ooh, I don't like that zone for us. I like it for Crazy Thieves, but Falcons, I don't like it.
Be one of those teams. By the way, shout out Rambo. I told you he was
Straight in the middle of Monument.
That man walked out to a $2 million tournament grand final.
It might go Epicenter.
Can you do that?
I've not seen it personally, and maybe we'll never see it again. Who knows? But
who's spamming the keyboard on Valorant?
Catalysts on your screen, so that will be banned going into the next one. And of course, then that's when we start to talk about resetting those controller legends. And Caustic
damn, everyone pulled up already to frag.
All of them, which is going to be a little bit stinky for some of these teams.
Yeah, certainly a legend that everyone knows very, very well, with the strength that, of course, Caustic has had in recent times, with the continual buffs that have been given to the legend.
I wonder if NIP might throw their game and just send Falcons right now. It's not a bad play to send Falcons.
The points they need, just the one. Oblivion need 1. Ninjas in Pajamas 4, Crazy Thieves 7.
SAUL needs 1. Oblivion 1. Pajamas 4. Crazy Thieves 7. Grow Gaming 8.
Have an opportunity, but it's the fact that multiple teams don't need a huge amount of points to hit match point now.
This is it. This is where you get your points.
Good for them, but also
oh, Fnatic, bro. Come on. Fnatic is pissing me off.
Lately already got one. Wow. Fnatic got white.
Yeah, bro. This pissing me off. What's up with Fnatic, bro? Que póngase las pilas, güey. Póngase las pilas.
What's going on? Everyone's aping now.
They're aping, bro. They need points. Phony needs points. He said go kill. Phony said go wipe. Go wipe.
One other fact. Statistics are going to throw at you again. The one win Falcons have got on World's Edge so far this tournament.
Yeah, Phony, bro. The Falcons need just need to like absolutely push teams at this point, bro. They really need points.
It's
Bro,
just a matter
imagine
of
next game,
converting now
Falcons
in
and
front of
Crazy
them.
Thieves match
As you can
point.
see,
Wow.
Rambo not in a hot dog costume anymore, but
That's
instead
it.
invisible
That's
behind the
for
back.
legacy right there. Not even gonna lie to you.
Of wardrobe for him.
That's legacy. Verhulst versus Big Daddy Imperial Albra. The passing of the torch. That's what it is. And no.
Try and cross through.
Bro, VP has actually been scaring me, bro. Like, how are you so dominant in groups, but can't even get a couple points in the main stage? You know what I mean? There's levels to this, I guess. There's levels. Oblivion needs 1 point, bro. Oh.
You don't want to find yourself as a duo yet again, but Monsoon trying to provide as much information as possible.
Monsoon with a charge rifle.
For that one single point to crush match point.
1 point. And now it's different, right? We talked about the previous game. Oblivion, their game plan could have been just inter-team.
That's actually really smart. I feel like Monsoon picks up the charge rifle so he can get his boys up to purple.
Because if they get the kills,
Smart.
but then get thirded, get traded. Yeah, they hit match point, but Falcons are still alive and could end the tournament. So it's a very
Yeah, just 1 kill or top 15. That's all you need.
have to play the more traditional game. Look to win it and deny Falcons as well as getting that single point on the board.
That's true, man. Honestly, they just gotta stay alive, bro. Everyone has to stay alive to deny Falcons. That's it.
Yeah, you kind of have to win the game so Falcons doesn't win.
Crazy Thieves need to win this game, bro.
We already have
Oh, we're so close. 6 points, man.
within this next zone.
Top 5.
Still a few late stragglers though, just moving from the
Damn,
further
really
POIs, the
on
likes
the
of Shopify
19th
Rebellion.
place.
Shopify Rebellion have been a little bit quiet so far.
Yo, what's up with Hot Dog Mafia? They were doing really good too, like 2 games in.
So good. And they qualified through winners. They didn't even play losers.
No, I know, yeah. They had all the time for a good rest, good meal, good sleep. What happened?
Maybe that was the bad thing. Too much
It's
rest.
time to lock in.
They got cold. There was too much time for them. They got cold feet.
Nah, cold feet, bro. It's either you're that dude or you're not that dude.
Taking ourselves down to the southern side of the map.
Shopify, bro. 13th place. Jesus, man. It's not good.
More central areas.
They need a serious game right now. They need to win this game and a couple kills.
Maybe they're thinking about just grabbing that for a little bit extra evo.
Shopify is such a consistent team that they always get into grand finals, but they always do wank in grand finals, bro.
Long way away in context of where everybody else finds themselves as well.
Yeah. Ah.
There will be a similar composition.
Ooh, that's a purple or 9.
Catalyst, Sia coming in for a few as well.
Where's Alliance? Alliance is not doing so well either, bro.
They're about to win it, don't worry. They're cooking right now. They're cooking it up.
It's much more difficult to try.
I think the only one that's cooking right now is Effect, bro.
Bro, Effect's nasty.
Oh, Effect is nasty, yeah.
Sure about that?
After this match. After we see the Catalyst get banned, Caustic suddenly becomes unbanned. Then once Caustic is banned again, we once more get the addition
I thought you're partly hit, bro.
It's going to be
Quit stressing.
potentially of just constant control.
Whoa, Pathfinder. Go next. What's going on here?
That's how things are looking right now. We are pulling over to the Monument side.
Super congested and Monument already. Damn.
Out towards the respawn building.
Hot Dog Mafia in a great spot. Crazy Thieves in dead center. Wow.
Yeah, out towards Hot Dog Mafia a little bit, but we do see the ones that move up a little bit more central. And Shopify Rebellion.
SAUL about to hit match
What are you
point.
doing?
Oblivion match
Supernova's
point.
cooked.
And end up with everyone
Where's
in front of the
Supernova?
zone going their way. It's going to be an interesting
They're
one.
all the way
Trying to see
left.
if Shopify have a ring console somewhere
All
near
the way
them. It
left.
doesn't look like they do at the moment. They did dip back into
Like,
lava side
all the way outside the zone.
back away. And there was a ring
Oh.
console there. So they're going to have the current
Wait, how many points they got?
on your screen.
30
It's the
points. They're
real
chilling, bro. What are you
after
talking
this
about?
one that I think is going to decide
Alliance! 19 points! Wow! They need a bomb game right now, bro. They need to drop 30 kills. You're dreaming, dude. Holy.
If they win this game, match point.
I mean, yeah, they do. I don't know. There's so many things getting in their way, though.
the center of Monument here. It's pretty
They're
smart.
vibing.
I'm telling you, bro. They're a group stage team, man.
Honestly, only Imperial Halls.
Oh, 99.
Incredible victory for them. It will definitely be a confidence builder.
Wait, what were you saying? My
Another
bad.
team that have been building
Only,
up throughout
only
this
Imperial Halls
season.
in their way.
Now they find themselves in a
Only
position
the
where
GOAT?
maybe they could be up there.
Wait,
with the
this guy
great
hit
Falcons.
99 twice?
But can
He had 2
Falcons
headshots for
deny
99.
anyone's chances of getting
Somebody
a
check the
chance to win
PC.
this thing?
Pause the game, check the PC.
So much. We think back to right at the start.
Oh, Virtus Pro is dying on us.
Falcons. We didn't really know how it was going to go. Of course, that ALGS Open was it seems like forever ago, doesn't it?
Yeah, 300 games they had to play to win.
Then they got 56 points. They might even hit 100 points.
Nah,
imagine
bro.
hitting 100 points without winning it. Holy shit.
That would suck, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, imagine being so dominant, but you still can't get the win. Fuck.
You just can't get a win.
SAUL has probably been the biggest surprise of this entire tournament, bro. I'm not gonna lie
It's
to you.
so good when there's like 5 teams match point. That's when it gets so good. Like,
Yeah, that's so intense, yeah.
One extra point. As a reminder, you just need to get into the top 15.
But let's ask this serious question. Who is SAUL, bro? I know Sharkies was in Dark Zero like a long time ago, bro. But who is this team?
Yeah, it's just they're a wonder team.
Grow Gaming, bro. This gotta lock in. That was my team to win this. It would either Falcons, Grow Gaming, or Crazy Thieves.
Towards them, but for now they are completely and utterly safe. Got about 60 seconds
8 points away, not bad.
Not bad, not bad. Crazy Thieves is like 5 points away, I think.
By the way, Team Falcons on Limit is something to look at right now because Team Falcons might have to hold off on Limit.
Right now, they're just delaying the inevitable, bro.
Down on that southern side of zone, we were
Delaying the inevitable before Falcons get Godspot.
Ninjas in pajamas on your screen right now. And remember, Ninjas in pajamas don't need many points to hit match point themselves.
It's almost identical fights happening on
Oh my god. Bang ult and
Pathfinder!
There's hope for Pathy after all. Falcons are getting sent! Falcons are getting sent!
Falcon, no! No, they win this shit.
They might win this, yeah. Oh, God needs. God needs. God needs. Yo, Hal's gotta hit with those nades.
Wow.
Hot Dog Mafia's right there, bro. Falcons in. Imperial Hall dead. Imperial Hall dead. Imperial Hall got shot in the back.
Aubrey came back to bite him in the arse and I'm by the way.
Unlimited getting sent. Waltzy. Waltzy's got a 1v3 right now, bro. No, they're dead. They're so dead, bro. They're so dead. Falcons unbelievably dead.
Game
set
7.
Yeah. Welcome to game 7. Oh my god. Falcons absolutely set by Unlimit.
Can they hear the comps?
If you tune into their specific POV, then yeah.
And that will open up the doors not only to the rest of the lobby, but to Oblivion, who have reached match point and will have hit that 50-point threshold.
Go on Alliance.
Faceit.com, watch, and then yeah, you can choose what team you want to follow.
Alliance needs to lock it in right now, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Effect has 3 kills right now.
At this moment, no way. Oblivion just hit match point 2. SAUL is gonna hit it. Crazy Thieves, Ninjas in Pajamas. 5 teams are gonna get into match point this game, bro. Alone. Game 7 is do or die.
If it goes the right way with points being secured here, there, and everywhere, when actually in theory, mathematically, it could be 7, but we'll get into that later.
Crazy Thieves, please stay up, bro. You gotta hit match point right now. Don't fumble. You guys love to fumble on me. Stop fumbling.
Is because there is so much KP available for teams.
It's 17 squads still remaining. You know, it's only 3 teams gone out of the lobby.
I'm so locked in right now, their perspective.
So many teams.
Were you watching Thieves?
Yeah. If I was their coach, bro, I'd be like, lock in. Nah, just regular YouTube.
Wait, what? Through YouTube or they're just showing their perspective?
Nah, they're just showing their perspective right now. They're showing Alliance right now.
Effect has 3 kills.
Alliance might fight Go Next right now. Oh, Gen G versus Go Next right now. Go Next is wiping. Go Next just wiped and Alliance is pulling up. Alliance is gonna pull up for sure.
Go Next. Wow.
Oh, another knock. Oh, Effect is so insane.
They're going to reset. Effect tried to slide down to stop this, but I think
and he's dropping on that Y.
Oh, Effect got knocked from Supreme Dist and finished.
YouTube is so far ahead of this bullshit.
Bro, why did he drop? I'm so confused. So tweak, bro. That's monkey brain tweak. Oh, Hot Dog Mafia getting sent. Getting sent. Unlimited is feeling themselves. They're sending teams. That alternator beams, bro.
Enough to send him scarpering. TSM still in this building, by the way. Panic having a little look at this one.
Yo, Panic Apex just got fried.
To get a knock. Not sure if the kill got confirmed.
Fried like catfish.
Yeah, they still have the Kraber.
He just killed Aberlele with the Kraber.
And he's not going to be able to get back up.
Aberlele's still in the game? I've seen him die like 4 times.
Yeah. Still in the game. Hot Dog Mafia still alive. They're like roaches right now, bro. Hot Dog Mafia dead at 15th. No, game over. I don't think Hot Dog Mafia hit match point at all, bro.
Gonna go crazy.
Or will we see them fall just short, just as teams did in the game prior? They still have to get into zone, and
what a terrible rotation, man. NIP dead. Virtus Pro just staring them down. So is Oblivion. Oof.
He survived that.
Sticky situation, bro.
How is McLovin that good?
Wow, McLovin's disgusting. McLovin is nasty.
Wow.
Oh.
McLovin. Squad McLovin.
What a name, bro. What a god.
Yeah, 50 with that.
Dude, wipe 2 dudes with the RE. I'm telling you guys, the RE is nasty. Oh, terrible portal. I just saw that. Yo, Unlimited is popping off. I think Unlimited has like 10 kills right now. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Unlimited is sending teams like it's ranked, bro. Wow. Alliance effect dead. Alliance dead. Bro, they have like 20 points in total going into game 7.
We're gonna go all the way to game 10, aren't we?
No, we're not going to game 10, bro. No game 10. That's wishful dreaming, bro. Holy.
But now they find themselves on the southern side of the zone with Grow Gaming in front of them, Supernova as well. Arguably one of the best positions in the game right now, and to force
You need Hackers to like inspire them like crazy right now, bro. I don't even know what Hackers could say at this point. Yo, Grow Gaming getting sent. Yo, chill. Chill, Grow Gaming, chill. Yeah, they got chill, bro. I don't like this. Calma, calma. Mourinho, calma. I don't know. They're probably still like epicenter side. Need to rotate in. I was gonna say what happened to Team Falcons, but I just remember they died.
11 squad left.
Tiny circle. Oh, that dude gets beam. Wow. Unlimited is fragging, dude.
Oh my goodness.
The G7 is nutty.
Press on this southern side and actually have a relatively free walk in. They're going to be pretty covered from any covering fire that's going to happen on the western side in particular.
Crazy Thieves, bro. We gotta lock in. This is our time to get match point. We gotta get match point and just get into like a really good position. Nice, they got one. Good. 3 points for match point. Heal up. Berhaus needs to heal up. Quit scaring me. Anxiety's going through the roof right now. Phony with the ape. Phony, what are you doing? Phony. You're pissing me off. You're pissing me off. Oh, bro. It's like we love to throw games, bro, when we're such a great spot. I don't know why. Every time. Grow Gaming is in a beautiful spot. They're about to hit match point.
Grow Gaming's about to get match point too.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's a UL too. There's, I think they got match point already. Oh, they're pushing that.
Yeah, 5 teams are match point.
Yeah. Game 7. Do or die.
Holy shit.
In 30 minutes or less, we're gonna know who's the champion.
Yeah.
generational run from this roster who are trying to close that
Bro,
gap to
Unlimited
match
is about to
themselves
drop like a 20 bomb in this game. They have so many kills already. SAUL too.
TSM as well. 8 points they need.
Girl
Still
Gaming,
doable.
1 kill.
Yeah, that 1 kill or top 5, I think they get a
Well,
placement.
it's just a few moments of silence breaks out across World's Edge. The zone will
Top
force
7 situation.
the hands of all of these teams.
SAUL's in a really bad spot, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, they are. SBI is too.
Did they just send him?
He's trying to get that exhibit back. Panic has a Kraber.
Panic. TSM still alive.
TSM might get match point too. I feel like
SBI just died. I don't think they were match point though. SAUL was match
TSM
point.
wins this game, bro. I think TSM wins this game.
I think Grow Gaming, bro. Oblivion is still in this game. Oblivion, I think, hit match point already.
Yeah, they did 56.
Unlimited pushing TSM. TSM's about to die.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're all in one huddle.
TSM's dead.
They're dead. Take the portal back.
Wow. TSM's still alive? How?
Can anyone else get there? That's the real question. Or can Grow Gaming put a victory on the board alongside it?
I think Grow Gaming wins this, bro. Grow Gaming might win this game.
Grow Gaming's gonna win the game. Actually, Enderforce is gonna pull up out of nowhere.
Yo, Matsu just died through his game like crazy.
Nowhere.
Grow Gaming dead.
Enderforce out of nowhere, get match point.
Wow.
Who's Enderforce? Is there
The home team won. Home team won.
Look at that.
Wow.
The crowd erupts.
Homegrown win. 10 kills. 4K, 10 kills. That's a great game for them. Wow. At least, what, 7 teams are match point right now? I bet you. Next game, do or die. Oh my god, 22 kills for 22 points. Grow Gaming 16 points. That's what we needed. Crazy Thieves 4 points. What are we doing? Every game has been 4 points now. We can't sniff a 10 point game. Come on. Jesus. Alliance 6 points. Come on.
Force 36, 22 points on the board for them.
4 of those points. Unacceptable that.
Bro, I think Effect needs to like dip from Alliance and go to an actual good squad.
Yeah, welcome to Falcons.
No Falcons, bro.
Get rid of what's buddy's name? Slickback.
He needs to pull up to he needs to pull up to Oblivion, bro. That's what he needs to do. Bro, Oblivion needs one controller player, bro. They're all M&K.
And now they find themselves all the way here at Champs at the
He needs to go to Fnatic.
with the chance to try and win everything.
I think there's a language barrier there, lad. 6 teams on match point.
Crazy teams are 3 points away from it.
Yeah, but they can't win it. They cannot win.
5 legends are banned, by the way. Look at that. No Newcastle, no Watson, no Catalyst, no Rampart.
Everyone's gonna be running Wraith.
This is gonna be a good ass game.
They're gonna run Wraith Crypto, I bet you.
Wraith Crypto and Caustic.
Is Caustic even in? I think he is. You might be right. Yeah.
His journey as well. In this next game, if one of those
Wow, this next game, bro, is probably insane.
They will become the ALGS Championship champions.
And we're one region short there. Where is
7 games. It might. I don't know. It's always 8 or 9 games, but 7 games might be. Might be it.
Champions. Remember, EMEA won it here last year. Go Next. They got that job done when no one thought they could have. They were the underdogs.
Why is it always these dudes in Championship Sunday, bro? It's always these dudes.
Certainly gonna have the opportunity to do so.
Yeah, an incredible run.
Imperial comes down from the heavens.
Yeah, we will keep going here in Sapporo. We have at least one more game of Apex Legends.
It's like Peter Drury and
we're gonna send it to the desk because
Cantor
there is so much
from
to talk
Argentina.
about. We are in a wonderful
Legacy
situation with so many teams on match point.
It's a blast. Thanks, guys. Onset and
Sapporo.
Gaskin, great set of games and a great set of games for us to watch here. Whether you're in the dome with us
these
live
games
or
are
watching
nutty,
at home,
bro.
thank you. Welcome back to the desk as we break down what has happened thus far and start setting up where we could be going, because the end is near. But if you don't win, we go again. My name is Randy. I'm joined by Glitter Explosion, Snipe Down, and Jayhawk. Lauren, we've seen so many different iterations for the start of this 4-5-6, excuse me. But really, the big story was, I think, in Game 4, Crazy Thieves coming out and putting themselves in a position to be a talking point here heading into this. A team, we were wondering, would they mesh? Would they put it together for final state? They certainly have.
Absolutely, and we were talking about them as a team. We were looking to be towards the top at the beginning of the group stage. Things kind of petered out a little bit. They've had to now kind of fight, claw tooth and nail to get back to where they are.
What did you say?
Right outside, just barely missing that match point, but they have really started to pick up the pace.
Another team that is, we talked about too, because of the legacy of winning. TSM's former coach who won with Verhulst, with Howe, with Rebs back in London a couple of years ago. They've split up. He's found himself as a coach of NIP and Jayhawk.
I wonder what you could have possibly said, bro.
So many things to
I can't believe Man United beat
kind
Man
of,
City.
Surge into one of the premier players to
The resurgence of Man United. That's what it is.
From South America
And
into
Buembo
this roster.
actually
Talk
pulled
to
it
me
off.
about NIP. How are you feeling with them having had a chance to cross match point?
Their journey was incredible. I mean, Vane, it looked like he was on the brink of retirement and was going to be coming back. Like you said, McLovin, he was kind of an LCQ Pro League player, kind of bouncing around. And like you said with Kurev, from South America, he at one point had moved to EMEA to try to compete there and hadn't found success. And so they were sort of thrown together. And then at the midseason playoffs, they made their names known, and they have proven it is not a fluke. I mean, you can't talk about the experience that Raven brings to this team when it comes to winning on match point. And I don't want to give too much away, but in terms of the POI draft that they had, 19th pick. Absolutely terrible. Yeah. And we're going into Olympus, so they have Summers University, the best POI on the map, and they have Zoo Station on Storm Point for the next 4 games. They're a legitimate chance for that team to win it.
I mean, let's take a look at some of the plays here that kind of told the story over the last few games, because Snipe, obviously, we started off with Crazy Thieves doing it, NIP coming out as well, SAUL,
Next game's in 5 minutes?
major topic here, and Ender Force 36 finishing it off. But
That's what it says on the
Game 4, how Crazy Thieves
Then you could bet map 8 kills too if you want.
They're gonna stop delaying it. Stop delaying the inevitable.
This is one of Phony's best things. Once he gets to endgame, he is one of the greatest closers of all time. Whenever I played with him, whenever we got to endgame, it was almost always a win. I think we had like an 80+ percentile.
In total?
And you can see they're just looking down on these other teams. And then we're going to talk about, you know, the E36 like you said. Those players and those teams have won countless games. They might have more wins than any other team. So now that they're on match point format, gotta look out.
Man, you look at the NIP here, kind of trying to get their win. It would turn the time for them, Lauren. And, you know, playing from the low ground is not the easiest thing to do, but there's just a simple synergy. And what I love, too, is Curry.
Yeah, you can tell everybody.
As consistently across the lobby with those, but now we're getting towards those later games. We're going to start
Virtus
to see those
Pro.
types of picks come out, especially comfort picks like that character.
Virtus Pro has been dying consistently at like 19th or 20th. It's actually upsetting.
Jayhawk was really excited to see them get that win.
And E36, Jayhawk, Japan, APAC
Supernova, how they been doing? Oh, Virtus Pro, yeah. Oh, their over-under's 1. They're so wank. I can't even do it.
On their back. E36 started out
I gotta pray on their downfall,
as a
bro.
top 2 seed coming in from the group stage.
Praying super hard on a downfall.
Oh, shit.
Absolutely, and I gotta say, it's really impressive that they're all Korean, and obviously we think back to Reject, another Korean team that also won. I remember talking to Obley after
Bro, what
that
happened to
win, and he
Reject
said,
Winner? Did they won a
Korea
tournament
doesn't
and
really
just
have
ghost?
that many talented players, but clearly the ones at the top of the game are incredibly talented because they're making noise here.
It reminds me of APAC South. A lot of those players exports into North America, exports into the top teams, Snipe Down. We've seen that happen across the way. Another team
Oscar, cook another one for next game.
Steady and solid. I mean, I don't know what it is, but you look at Keon and you look at Dropped and Knocked, the ability for them to be so consistent, not just in getting
Wait, why did they only give me 20
situations.
That's at 30.
Top fives. Very,
There's
there's something about that team that
It's
is
because one
dangerous.
of them tied, one of them didn't hit.
Yeah, I mean, when we talk about players a lot of the time, you know, Dropped goes unacknowledged. You talk about the empties who have made all these finals and all these top 10s but never closed it out.
Dropped his
hell
hella on.
He's only missed one grand final. He's always there in contention. He's never.
I'll tell you what I did.
Won the whole thing.
What'd you do?
This is the best I think that they've done up to this point to make them into the match point finals. This team, you can just tell they really enjoy each other. They trust each other, and they're rolling out there right now because they are looking phenomenal so far in this set.
Waltzy's 0.5. That's my more guaranteed, I guess. That's safer.
Keon, he's not known.
You got Phony over 1?
He's known for being on Fury for so long with that iteration of that team with madness.
So locked into his painting right now.
Question marks, but they have undoubtedly performed above or at least at expectations, and now proving that they deserve to be considered a top 5 team.
100%, and being able to catch up with Keon too is what when we're
okay. I got Waltzy McLovin and Phony.
The height, you know, makes it a little obvious, but even talking to him about it,
Hawaii.
tell it's just a different vibe. He's talking about how well they're synergizing as a trio, how like this could potentially be an opportunity for them to really take it home. We're now seeing that reflected in this one of the now 6 teams on match point, but also finding themselves in a good spot in the overall leaderboard in general. This is an opportunity for them to take it home.
All right, guys, before we get to some things and move into the next game, I will ask your questions on how many games you think it's going to be going. But I also want to make sure all of you at home know that we've got a brand new update to our ALGS website. If you want to keep in touch with all of the stats and all of the great things that we have going on in our league, from how these pros are transitioning teams in our midseason breaks.
S8UL, damn, all of their over-unders is 1 kill. Holy shit.
Go to our new ALGS.ea.com. You can find all the action and all of the information there. It's a great resource, and honestly, if you're an ALGS fan or just becoming one, or maybe thinking about watching this tournament and saying, I can get used to this, that's a great place to start. ALGS.ea.com. We also, before we move to something else here, I do want to get a number from you guys, because this is important. It could end at any time. 6 teams on match point. How long are we going?
6 teams in match point. This is some serious business.
9. I think it's 9 as well.
9, okay.
Yeah.
9 games, you're smoking.
6 teams could win it right now?
11.
Yes.
Long way to go.
It's actually crazy.
All right, I'm going 25.
But he said 9 games. He's smoking that
Honestly,
good.
I was thinking 9 as well. That seems like
good at weed.
But you never know. These teams are in a position that is so
I don't think it
hard
goes
to
past 8,
determine.
bro. I'm not gonna lie
And the
to you.
beautiful thing about it is
I
that
think it
they've
goes
got
to 9,
themselves
10. I
in
think
the best
Alliance
place
win
ever
like the
to
10th one.
perform in front of an amazing crowd. Also in front of some
You're smoking that good, bro. They have like 20 points.
We have Sony InZone. That is actually powering our teams. The monitor and audio experience for the ALGS.
I thought Snipedown was trolling. You're trolling.
OLED monitors and their lightweight wireless headsets, giving our pros the tools to win. You can check out our Sony InZone booth here at ALGS Champs. There's a lot of people running away with some cool stuff here. All right, guys, what's the number as well? A lot of the desk says 9. Jayhawk going 11. I want to hear what our casters think as we head back into action. Vicky, Gino, when is this thing ending?
Yeah, I guess you guys don't want it to end on us, right? Because I'm expecting this to end in the next 2. Come on, guys, got to give us credit because we have such amazing Apex.
Game ends now. Imperial Hall is calling game.
Better every year, Gino.
It does. It just seems to keep getting better, Vicky, and it's looking pretty good for E36 right now, isn't it? Taking the dub there. In fact, it just so happens that they have won the most games out of any team in this tournament so far. But we always say this. Winning 1 just before you get to match point, like
insane.
Oh, you're gonna pull a TSM, you're gonna do a back-to-back, let alone back-to-back-to-back. So it's looking good for them right now, but if we think about Olympus, the next map we're moving on to as well, they haven't won there yet.
It's almost like a little bit of deja vu, except we've changed out the ALGS map rotation. Will history
that could be a master painter
on a new map
when it comes to Apex?
With the changes that we've seen go down on this map here in the ALGS match point finals for year 5, or will we go back to the map that we've seen end our season time and time again on Stormpoint? Monsoon feels the love from the crowd. Oblivion could come out and take this dub. They would be coming from the last chance qualifier if they could end it here.
What a story. What a journey that would be. Ninjas in pajamas as well. Remember, they were struggling in the mid stages of this tournament, but they're not struggling anymore, Vicky. 51 points now. They, alongside the other 5 teams on match point,
No!
have a chance to close
Buddy,
it out
what the
here.
fuck? I
And
thought Buddy
now
retired.
No team prioritized
The fucking
Olympus
flake.
in the map draft. There was no
The
first round
flake,
picks.
bro.
In
The
fact,
flake.
we talked about
The
this before.
backstab.
The
Judas.
amazing little draft
Judas.
that Ninjas in Pajamas managed to put
Judas.
together, and that actually started with a 39th pick onto Summers University,
Raven.
the first team
A flake
to opt,
of all
prioritizing to some extent Olympus.
Wow.
And you wonder why, right? Because with
What
these
team is
teams
that?
still trying to get used to Olympus at the same time, I've tuned into the comms of the teams, and they still
team is
sound
that?
pretty chaotic. Obviously, we have legend bands coming through. No Watson, no Rampart, even stemming up from the very beginning. Newcastle was the first one to go, then Caustic. Comes to wonder how Olympus is going to be played. What Trident shenanigans will we be exposed to? 6 teams have passed the 50-point threshold to be at match point.
Caustic's back in.
Oh, yes, because we get the reset on the control. Of course. Of course. As we take a look at E36, can this team win it for APAC North? You talk about a team that is very consistent in taking wins. That's what matters in a day like today. They got it. They got the points. But can they win?
It's certainly not their most favored map. If we think about the teams who have done historically quite well on Olympus, it's actually more your Crazy Thieves. They have a ridiculous stat, 16.7 points on average coming into our match point finals here. That's an incredible record. It's actually the highest average.
Poured a bowl of cereal and no milk. It's the worst.
Did you watch the video yesterday?
Flyby of this arena.
You sent me a video?
This
No.
crowd
look,
is
I'm gonna
so
get a bowl of
stacked. The
cereal right now.
Limit fans, RKN by the way, over
No
to the
cereal,
side here,
no milk.
showing his
Unfortunate.
support.
That sucks.
Lovely seeing him earlier on throughout the course of the week.
Yeah, look, insane story there. He's he might not be a pro anymore. His company is actually sponsoring.
I love it.
Unlimit. I mean, imagine that, an APAC North team, and he is the one sitting in the stands cheering them on. And my lord, he's had a lot to cheer for this tournament.
It all comes back in full circle as we are rearing to go,
Game,
guys. Will
set,
it end in Game 7?
match.
We were predicting how many games we're going to go today. It's my favorite little mini game when it comes to a lot of our ALGS lands. But here in the championships, $600,000 goes into the pockets of our first place winners. History will be made in Sapporo, and it could be made on Olympus. Catalyst no more. And as you were talking about, Genome, the
I hate
controller
glasses so
legends
much.
have been reset thanks to it.
That's right.
Here's the last game. We're about to find out the champ.
On your screen right now,
Falcons, get ready to lift it.
Yeah.
Sure,
Right in front of
a couple
FX
his
face?
other
Yeah.
Best pals might not be joining us in match 7. Newcastle still banned. Likely
I wonder
to
how it feels to
stay
be an
there,
Alliance fan right now. It must suck.
do still
It
have
must
the
suck.
Caustic in.
Time to make some noise! They're excited for the reset. They're excited for the possible end of a year 5.
It's
here
over.
in Sapporo.
Year 5
Japan
comes
has
to
been
an
lovely.
end
It's been
in
chilly
20
outside,
minutes.
But the competition has been hot. Our legends have dropped on Olympus, and let's get this started. S8UL, Oblivion, Falcons, Ninjas in Pajamas, Bro Gaming, and E36. You heard that crowd go wild after E36 just took our previous game. Or will there be other teams meeting them at match point? You think about Crazy Thieves at 47 points, TSM at 45, even Go Next. I cannot believe how top heavy this first half of the lobby is. All the way down to TSM sitting in 8th.
Here's some of our other match point teams. S8UL.
6 teams could win it all right here,
APAC
lads.
South's best. They didn't take out the Pro League split, but I tell you what, they have powered up since then. They've found new heights. And they could be conquering Sapporo right here if things go their way. And talking about where it's going, it will be going very central in the map right now. Hammond Labs is going to be hosting the end zone here in match
Teams are so locked in. You can just see it on their faces.
Oh man, go next. Landing by
The pressure this game alone has on you right now. If you're a match point team, you're super analytical right now.
The action to see where this zone is closing, and when I was mentioning the comms,
Reaction times through the roof.
Navigate through Olympus.
Cortisol levels through the roof.
Rotations, especially the compositions that we're currently seeing with the Stinky Boy coming back together as the Valkyrie.
Caustic's in. You guys are right.
Really interesting rotational plays, but we also see the other side of the teams going for the Wraiths.
Yeah, Valkyrie creeping back in a little bit with the addition of Caustic, but not everyone going for that. Lots of Bangalores around. Considering we're in match 7, it is interesting to see Bang still sticking around here. There were a lot of Game 4 bans for Bang earlier on.
I don't think I've ever seen this type of zone before, bro. Does it end in Olympus? I don't know if it ends in Olympus, bro. Olympus is so nasty.
Where Alliance is at. I love it.
Where's Alliance? I'm not seeing Alliance.
Especially as more and more of them
I don't see Alliance anywhere. What the
score have reached match point.
Right there.
Oh, there it is.
That's down, you talk about the teams that are right around the corner. It just takes
Yeah, Phony's gonna get this kill for sure.
KP as Crazy Thieves.
Crazy Thieves coming on Oblivion. Oblivion dead. What? Jim Birdie whips? Mate! Yeah, get the finish.
Nah, they'll get it. The boys don't. They'll get it.
Bro, Oblivion is already throwing their game. Come on.
They just need to reset. Blixa gets out. This is great. Not on the Wraith this time. He's actually gone for the Bang. Interesting. I think partly because they've decided not to go for Rampart, of course, because she's banned, and we've got Caustic back in, and that means they need some sort of cover. Caustic is great, but he doesn't provide cover, so that comes from Bang this time.
Shopify Rebellion with 20 points, bro. I'm not gonna even tell them that that's cool or not. They gotta lock in. It's pissing me off.
We'll switch quickly to another fight because there's a lot of actual.
I had such high hopes for Shopify, bro.
Maybe you didn't quite expect when
maybe Zainu
right now, but it's Gen G.
and Koifer are not the good duo that we thought they were gonna be.
Struggle so far. They haven't placed higher than 9th so far, which is really sad, Vicky.
What's he been on?
They are actually one of the best teams at converting from a top 5.
It's great to be able to get.
What are you talking about, bro? They're wiping squads right now.
More important is finding this dub and getting even more points because with Crazy Thieves finding that last pick onto Papa Thief, this means they join.
I don't know. He's the fragger of the team, so it is kind of confusing.
See another game in hopes for Crazy Thieves.
Virtus Pro might wipe Gen G right now. Interesting. Virtus Pro is wiping Gen G.
Find themselves some KP too, and as you
mentioned, Imperial Hall gets a kill on
it's about getting that dub.
5 fears.
Very aggressive in a lobby like this, and even with Caustic coming into
I believe he might get chased.
A zone like this, you only have so much space before you have nowhere to go. Inside Hammond, where you can try to coexist, but good luck if you do not find a spot early on.
Alliance is getting damaged.
Trying to get this information, and it's versus Legacy.
Effect is one shot. Effect is one.
That could easily take away a dub here and prolong the series even further.
I wonder where they're getting pushed from.
Somewhere around where they actually finished up at our mid-season.
I'm not a fan if this game ends in Olympus, bro. I'm not a fan.
ALGS, they were the most consistent team.
Yeah,
and that's, I don't think something they really wanted to let go of.
Nah.
It's actually surprised us a little bit throughout the year because it doesn't feel like any of them have gotten weaker.
I'm not a fan of it. I mean, I could see it, but I'm not a fan of it.
In so many areas of the game.
Who wins? What's the prediction?
Is it the map rotation? Is it the
I don't like
lack
it,
of
but I think
adaptability with the legend bans here? I mean, we know that hockey's
I like that prediction.
that crypto gets that information and then sends out his units, but not having that
what? Enterforce? You want Enterforce to win?
Yeah, Enterforce. EF36.
They might win. Yeah, they're decent. I'm not gonna lie.
And we're gonna see where they're gonna be drifting over to on the left side before finding themselves in the choke. It is smoking a little bit. They don't want to risk it breaking right in front of them, so they get off the cart to play off the line of sight. of those rocks and
NIP's getting tapped from hype.
the team who is
Wait,
having
Ninjas is
hype
match point
coming
now, or
out
were they
from the
match
terminal
They gotta
side.
rotate to Hammonds. Where is this gonna end? Terminal?
Zone pulls. Goes
Oh, Falcons are in a prime spot, bro. This is such a good spot for them.
back around through the terminal. Up towards
Whoa,
Crazy
Guild's
King.
getting
I think
popped.
This is a good rotation from them.
Okay, we have to pinpoint where Falcons' position is right now
Alliance
because
is a great spot.
considering they land in Dockyard.
Where's Alliance, bro? They don't have a decent spot at all.
Clear their backs. Look at the
They're
zone.
gonna kill Legacy
It
and
could
then they'll
continuously
be
shift towards Falcons.
Or Legacy wipes
even
them?
out into the open between
No, I
where
think they kill
Falcons and
Legacy, bro.
Crazy
They're
Thieves
they're
are.
better.
Even towards a little house
And then
SBI have found
TSM
their
might
own
third
home.
that though.
I've seen this zone
That's what
before.
I'm worried about.
TSM will definitely third that, bro. They've been thirding everything.
If it does continuously pull over to the south side, because
TSM,
you
I
could
see a
play around the
full
They're holding that low ground, bro.
then you're forced to be playing on that path where a lot of the teams that do have their backs cleared.
I wonder if this ends on Team Falcons, bro. It's gonna end on the terminal side, I think.
That could work for them for now. I guess one of the other
I don't think I've ever seen a zone in Hammonds.
here is that they have changed the architecture.
Wow, Oblivion is getting sent. Oblivion is getting sent. Jeez, bro. How toxic is that?
Down in 20th. Blinks
Well, the first place team just got
On limit, sending everybody. I like it. I like it.
rough for a team who was sitting on 49 and then finally gets
Yeah, super aggro right now. I love it.
theirs in game 7.
And Unlimit get to get the extra KP as well as a ring console if they haven't
They look
scanned
even
it
aggro all
already.
weekend. That's the team
Happy
with
after
all
that one.
blondies, right?
This
All
leaves
blonde kids?
5 match point teams
I
in
don't know.
this lobby.
Fucking
SN2, Supernova. Also just trying to claw their way to get some more KP. G7, R9 weapon
They are
loadout.
nasty. They
9
might come
Impulse,
back too.
Elka.
I can see them winning this game.
Looking overhead at the team. that's
Supernova has
only
been very surprising this tournament, bro, entirely.
They can gatekeep the other squads that want to try to push in through this choke, but lovely
The kid
nades
in the middle is
controlling
nasty,
some
the Asian
space,
guy.
forcing them to back away with round 2.
Ardeki?
closing in. They don't have information on where that next zone is pulling, but you can see the pings
No,
in
the
case
other
they do
guy.
want to backtrack away.
No,
There's a ring
Kazakh?
console on top of
Oh, I don't
Hammond,
know.
but it's going to be incredibly risky as one of these teams could find that opportunity to get that information.
I think it's kind of up to the
NIP,
race team.
Crazy Thieves,
Maybe if you
and
fade while you're
Supernova.
climbing up the Hammond building,
They're trying to get
that
this
might provide
prime
enough
spot,
to
bro.
actually slip in there, place the port down, and then
I
have
think
your
the
control
team who has the
character
best
hit
spot right
that
now is definitely Falcons, bro. I wonder how they already know rotations, bro.
No, they did it. They just need
A couple teams are in that main building, of course. Shopify Rebellion.
It's easier said than done, lad.
They
Holy.
just need to hold one of those 16.
One of 6 fumbles.
A chat with
They want. They need all 6 teams to fumble, bro.
in game 7. They had a detailed
They need all 6 teams to fumble. Die right now.
on Olympus in game 7. I can tell
No,
you,
one of them
it's
died.
not
One team
gone to
died, so
plan,
there's only
Vicky.
5
They're
left
not
that
on
can
match
do it.
point right now. They didn't do well enough in the tournament earlier to get the POIs that they were making this plan for. And for Shopify, they're going to have to do it the hard way.
A lot of people were expecting more from a team that we know has insane fragging potential, as now we get to see UNL trying to get into the zone.
It was actually Gen G who come even further.
Big fight going inside terminal right now. Or turbine.
When you fly, you die. When you fly, you die.
Yeah.
Taking way too much damage.
Unlimited's gonna win this easy.
Alive. They're only in 10. They only have 35 points. They need this.
Nah, he's got hype. He's got hype. He's got high end zone advantage. Oh, he gets pushed from TSM.
TSM Panic pulls up.
God nade, actually
Wow.
God nade.
And Panic is
'Cause
pulling
look,
in.
then
They're going to get
forces
the
them out of the
reset.
tunnel.
Or
Yeah.
are they? How quickly
Dead.
TSM
And
go?
Caustic ult? That sucks, bro. Dead. TSM's gonna hit match point too.
One more KP as Gen G get eliminated before TSM
is almost
find themselves with the invite to the match point club.
Whoa, look at that alternator. I've never seen that alternator before. What is
Five
that?
to win conversion ratio of any team. But as I was mentioning earlier, they haven't placed higher than
Dude, Falcons are straight chilling, bro. Falcons hasn't moved at all, man.
Gen G's plan isn't working.
Hopefully they'll have another opportunity. Now they can only wait and see what happens. More picks here in the feed as Lou
Yeah, I
goes
think they
down.
still get the kills, yeah.
VP picking that up. It's a trade though.
Yeah, it's
Legacy
fun.
2 in
VP
trouble.
fighting Hot Dog Mafia.
Picking that up. 5 Fears have taken this fight versus VP and Falcons.
Or 5 Fears.
Whiff of this because they
Oh,
know
fucking- how's
their
about a
priority is taking the
one
win,
click
which
him?
means they
He knows
need
it's
to
there.
What did how, bro? Why is how all the way super extended on Slayer?
So far,
Slayer trying to hide out here, but no, he's going to get found out here by Team Falcons, who are pulling up. It's not.
How am I descending?
Actually, it's Team Falcons.
Virtus Pro is back.
He's not selling. He's good. He's good.
We've got match point on the line. We don't need a little kill here and there. We need the double.
And that's a difference maker in terms of pacing, because I know that there's still not teams that can play overhand.
Yeah, Ninja's dead.
The next match point team
Crazy Thieves just won this engagement. Now they gotta wipe out Supernova. Oh, Virtus Pro is winning this gunfight. Ooh, Team Falcons coming in.
Falcons, which means Falcons do not want this contention. They do not want to get 3P. So it's only 2 members of Falcons looking at VP.
You got to clear.
Is over.
You've heard this so many times.
God,
it's a mantra in Apex. You must clear
your
backside. Falcons are doing that.
Alliance, back to the lobby.
They don't want VP to start looting some boxes and then become a problem. They're going to take care of it.
Schwaltzy's getting shots off with no scope, by the way.
Also eliminated here. Falcons are hungry. They're looking to swoop in for the dub. VP.
And there we go, Virtus Pro dead. Falcons by themselves on dead side. This is Falcons' game to lose, bro. This is their game. I think Falcons win this, bro. They just wiped out their whole side.
But the zone is with the Falcons. All 3 members within it right now. The only 3 members.
That's girl. SAUL.
This is ridiculous. Magnetic force here as they will the next zone towards.
Yeah, I was about to say all match point.
Looking down at Crazy Thieves, a team on 54 points, but not on match point, who could make this go
bro.
The game.
And Grow Gaming.
Go next or Legacy has to win this game, bro, to extend it. RTSM, yeah. Yo.
Continue on a domination because they're going to go uncontested, but you know what team that could stop them?
Yeah, they might be stuck here, bro. They might die right here on this rotation. SAUL is still holding them. Yeah. Oh, the Wraith Portal might. They might be chilling. Oh, they get stunned by that. It slows down the Wraith. That slowed down the Wraith Portal like crazy. Nade spam! Oh, dead. Nah, they're dead to zone, bro. Oh, Gonex pulls up with a third party. Why? Why the third party?
Oh, SA will not be winning champs.
Nope. Nope. Fnatic gotta win this. Falcons dead! Yo! Crazy Thieves is gonna win this game! Crazy Thieves!
We could keep going, but again, with Legacy now getting eliminated, we have more opportunities from our match point team still alive.
Nah, Pal's not doing it solo, bro. That's too fairy tale. He's not doing it solo. Yo, Hot Dog Mafia coming in with a third party.
Oh, drop. Okay.
And they're not the only ones. With Hal still alive, that means our 2 match point teams.
Yo, heart's racing right now, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you.
If Drop dies, then
has to stay alive here. He's got the P20s and the G7. They're looking at him, but he's got to navigate away. This is what I was talking about, into the open area.
Oh, Team Falcons respawn Guild. How? What?
No, Waltzy. I think he actually crawled down, so they only needed the 1 respawn.
Nah, they just needed 1 revive. Guild is back. Hot Dog Mafia, Verhos is still alive, but I think Verhos is a solo.
Falcons no longer have the positioning, but they got the firepower. That was never in question.
They're soaring.
Verhos is definitely a solo, I think, bro.
They're looking on to see who will contest them. They were forced off.
They're gonna have to kill Hot Dog Mafia and Verhos.
Because inevitably SBI will have to go from the east side of the zone. Some pressure from the crypto drone and still the solo that is left from Grow Gaming.
Will not.
No, don't tell me that. Fnatic might stop this. Fnatic might win this.
And it's Fnatic with the Valkyrie. Libel Ace guides them up onto
The second floor, it looks like, underneath Hot Dog Mafia, but still as a trio, they get in safely, break the barrel.
Imperial's gonna get this kill on SBI.
Why are they aping that? They didn't win the game. They're insane.
By the way, left in this
Wow.
lobby before Hal drops down. The RE45 with the gold extended.
Wow. The best team in the world. Falcons are the best team in the world. Brohal's got a kill on Skittled Cakes.
Surely the other teams have been keeping track. They haven't seen the Falcons' name pop up in the kill feed just yet.
He wipes his own boy.
Only crypto team
No. Come on, bro. Shot in the back too. Shot in the back too, man. Come on. Falcons might win this. Falcons might win this.
Breaking records within the ALGS.
It's up to Fnatic to end this, bro. Fnatic's got to extend this. Ooh, Yuka with the beam.
No, why are you aping that?
Right on top of
Oh,
their head, giving them their energy, but they have to look at Hot Dog, who's still alive. But Hot Dog Mafia, they're down to 2. They've lost the core.
Why are they aping the duo? Why are they aping the duo?
Oh, never mind.
Why are they aping the duo though? I'm so confused.
They have to take this slowly. Last 3 squads, and Falcons are the only ones uncontested with the most space.
Are you kidding me? They're the only ones all alive right now. Fnatic do get the revive. They're back up.
Wow.
Hot Dog Mafia have lost. Skittles, the OG Caustic. He doesn't have the barrels to throw. He doesn't have the gas grenade to take.
They should send Falcons. Yeah, they definitely should.
In a clean 3v3.
I don't think they know Falcons are still up though.
I don't even know if
the script writers are hard at work with Falcons versus Fnatic.
There's only really one question here, Vicky. Do they know who Falcons is?
Definitely not. If they knew, they would have sent them already.
Because if they do, it's a 5v3. Surely they don't.
Yeah, they're in a god spot.
It could be Falcons' game.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
This is what they like to run out with.
Yeah, but think about it. They throw a bunch of caustic ults and traps, they win. Abrelele in the car. Why is Abrelele in the car? What's he gonna do? Bro, Guild's gotta throw traps everywhere right now.
What plays do you think he... Oh, they vocal.
What? They might send Falcons on this one. They're gonna send Falcons on this one. Send Falcons.
He doesn't have an extended light back on this R9, and now Team
Abrelele dead. Abrelele dead is on.
Yeah, Falcons, 1 down.
No way.
Oh my god. That's a lot of caustic damage here. With this gas.
Yo.
No. But there's still another
What? Fnatic? Yo.
One more.
Holy. How? Yo. How?
More games.
How?
One more game.
I was literally about to scream Falcons. What?
Look at the GOAT. He's stunned. No. He's stunned.
I think all 3 of them died to caustic gas.
Yo, was that a perfectly placed caustic ultimate? What was that?
Did Fnatic take it out? The gun damage? It was all Falcons. They were looking down upon them. It almost seemed
Yo, how did they lose that? I'm so confused.
It's because of what we were talking about, Gino. They did know. Hot Dog Mafia knew it was Falcons. When they took to the skies as a duo,
Waltzy's so stunned.
they let the engagement happen. Hot Dog Mafia was still alive.
Bro, they should have won that. They should have won that. Wow. What a fumble.
Falcons, and they helped Fnatic.
Yeah, that was the freest game. The crowd went nuts, bro. I need a recap of that game.
As you take a look at your match center results,
Wow.
because you have to imagine with Fnatic taking this dub.
Falcons fumbled. They fumbled that one so hard, bro.
Third?
Okay, I'm gonna do effect and hard phony for the last game. What do you think?
Yeah.
That's good, right?
The final tick.
Jesus, bro.
Like that was
Should I do 10 to
so
win
close.
6?
That was a
the
photo
stream
finish between Fnatic, Hot Dog Mafia,
I got
and Team
effect, 1
Falcons
kill.
there.
Imperial Hall 1.5 and phony 1 kill.
The way they moved in, the way they leapfrogged their barrels forward and pushed the other two teams into a corner,
Stream Hell's good.
the way they missed barely a bullet in that exchange and somehow don't come out on top almost feels criminal to me.
Yeah, that's a criminal. That's very criminal activity. You don't win that? That's crazy.
See our top 3. But then the next question though is, I mean, any person in this situation, you saw Hal's face at the very end there. You come so close, but it slips right your fingers.
And you know what? I think that feeling is.
I'm still speechless from that, bro. How?
Teams feel like
72 points.
you only get one chance in match point.
Everybody hit 100.
The zone pulls 2.
8 teams in match point.
Almost half of the lobby.
Wow. Yo, Alliance might get match point real quick.
Is that gonna happen? How many
they need to win this
opportunities
game.
will Falcons have on match point to realistically
Crazy Thieves. Crazy Thieves lift the trophy.
When TSM did the 3-peat, they were in
It gets
what,
harder and
Shopify
harder
Rebellions?
when you have to
Legacies?
welcome 2 more teams at match
Something
point.
like
They had 20
that.
points. They won 3 games back to back to win it.
Yeah, but they're not TSM, bro. They're not prime TSM. Stop it.
No, but that's, remember how crazy that was? That they
Bro,
were so, like,
yeah, there's like 11 teams match point and they still won.
And they were in like
others,
bottom
right? I mean,
15.
as we were talking about tracking
And they won
teams,
2
Wow.
games to get
incredibly
match point, and then
important.
the third
Falcons
game
is
to
probably the
win.
name
Vicky
that
is so
toppers
bad.
most of these teams
I ain't gonna lie
mind,
to
right?
you.
So if they haven't gone down yet, most teams are still probably saying we've got to worry
That suit,
about them. But
that guy with the suit is clean.
on match point, the less you can actually play around and focus them, like we think may have happened with Hot Dog and Fnatic there.
Time is of the essence when you have
Time is
more
of the
games
essence. You know
for
damn well.
Apex here,
Bring
guys.
hell.
Don't
I
go
should call
anywhere.
it.
Storm Dick, it ends in Storm Dick, so it
We
doesn't
need a
end in
break.
Rutgers.
And when we
Legacy.
we have Storm Point.
Legacy. It ends on Storm Point. It ends on Storm Point.
That is the best map for Legacy, to be honest.
Yeah, that's Legacy. Oh, they're delaying the inevitable. Come on. Why was that such a nail biter though? It's crazy.
So that was stupidly close.
Bro, like a couple ticks of the caustic gas and Falcons are lifting the trophy and I'm going to sleep already.
Don't get your fat ass fucking hands out of here.
Why is Clavicular, Andrew Tate, Marlon, Nick Fuentes, Sneeko? What the hell is this?
Dude, crazy video, watch it. No mic nearby though.
Wow, what a game. I'm stunned. I'm still stunned.
I thought it was over, honestly. I really thought it was over.
Yeah, so did I. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Yeah, once got knocked to the gas. Guild got too hungry.
Are they showing the replay?
Oh my god, yeah.
Caustic ultimate, bro. Jesus.
Some dude 1v3 them, by the way. Both of his boys are down.
Welcome back,
Wow.
everyone.
So,
As
what's his name?
Fnatic, they keep
Fnatic.
this going. We go.
That's insane.
To game 8 onto Storm
That's actually
Point,
insane.
and
Oh,
the
Yukov. Never
crowd
mind. Fnatic
rallying
Yukov.
No,
behind
Yuka's nasty, bro.
Fnatic, giving
Yuka's
them
nasty.
the home turf advantage. It's been beautiful here in the lovely city of Sapporo. Even better to be reunited with an amazing community that has turned out for our ALGS championship.
Post it afterwards.
And Google Play, with their amazing booth, is powering a premium fan experience here in Sapporo for the ALGS Year 5 champs.
Bro, I'm so thirsty. Holy.
We had some premium team-ups between Fnatic and Hot Dog Mafia to keep it going. And like always when we're at LAN,
Oh my
Vicky,
god, I haven't had water in like hours.
Moments and
Just
someone
watching
manages
this.
to eliminate the match point team and keep it alive. The crowd goes wild. I mean, you know, not at least to say the fact that it was Fnatic, the crowd's favorite team here in Japan.
They get so loud.
How did Fnatic pull that off?
Signs, but with more teams.
I'm still
making
stunned by
their
it.
way into the match point club. I have to say, congratulations to TSM.
You know those dudes that do documentaries on Apex? They're gonna make a documentary on that one.
I believe TSM is the only squad that has hit match point that has yet to take a win throughout the course of this entire LAN.
That's kind of wild, huh? Imagine getting this far, being on this stage, and maybe the last fight.
Monsoon Loki has aura with that blue hair.
The one that gets you all the way.
Yeah, Loki.
Look, we have to recap this. There's Bo.
They need someone needs a dirty bag of chips. That's what they need to lock in.
Which obviously
That's what I'm chewing on right now.
the factors, but there we
Damn.
go. There's that gas going down. I mean, how did Bo go down? I don't think we even.
The ring at the very end.
That's crazy, bro. Fnatic actually pulled out the fire.
Anyways, because you saw Fnatic, they got the bow check ready. But it was the fact that Hot Dog Mafia.
So many Alliance fans.
Right behind Falcons. It was the indicator. They knew what they had to do. If Hot Dog Mafia as a duo.
Seahawks smoked the 49ers 41-6.
Immediately they were going to die.
Damn.
And they didn't want to greet Fnatic because they would rather take the placement points and keep this series going than have it end obviously right here, because you also have to imagine.
Why does Effect look like he's crying, bro?
Even if you don't win with the match point, you still get put into the
Guys, they need to
placement
lock the
with a
fuck
$2 million
in.
prize pool.
He's doing it all by himself. No one's helping him.
$300,000 or, you know.
I already told you he needs to bounce. He needs to go TSM or something.
I can't lie. But something no one wants a taste of is the caustic gas in that end game.
Oh,
and of
yeah.
course, Hot Dog Mafia
Welcome,
didn't
Crazy
have
Thieves
the caustic
Effect.
available, but
Welcome.
They did have the Volgol. So for them, it's an obvious play. You go to the skies and you try and just play for
It all ends Storm Point. All roads lead to Storm
It's
Point.
kind of crazy how many times we've seen a late Valk ult come down and impact a win in one of these lobbies. It's just crazy now with the missile swarm and the way that you can slam people. Caustic has been banned, if you're counting out there, for the second time in this series. But we also should talk about the legend bans, I think, now, Vicky, because what tends to happen once all of the controller legends have been banned, including Alta, we're sort of putting her in there as a pseudo ban, a pseudo control legend, I should say, is they just keep cycling through because, you know, people can't play Newcastle anymore, no more Alta, and so we just get this repeat of Caustic, Rampart, Watson, and Catalyst.
And as the crowd makes some noise, they saw Fnatic wake up as we move on to match number 8.
I'm not even trolling Bruno Mars.
We go, and we have to see where the zone is pulling, because as you mentioned, Dino, we could see the ramparts. We could see our players locked in.
Oh, on Roblox, right?
I had the fattest headache for like 7 hours.
Will it end in match 8, or will we keep this party going? Fnatic landing
Match 8.
by
It ends in match 8.
They'll get some information shortly after they get the survey beacon, but they'll be happy to see it's pulling right close to them. But even happier, it's going to be Crazy Thieves after hitting match point in that previous game.
Yeah, Crazy Thieves win this.
Right on top of them by checkpoint.
Whoa. 6 becomes 8 in terms of teams who can take out the dub
actually
here
insane.
on match 8. Crazy Thieves, as you mentioned, one of those. Alliance, not. Alliance somehow, once again, through their very long, years-long campaign of bullying other teams at Northpad, have managed to get the Trident Northpad double drop spot combo. And this time, the zone, Vicky. They're running Pathfinder. Hackers will be the only one in the lobby on that. I mean, you could call it a comfort pick, but let's be real. Alliance aren't the kind
Don't
of
call it a
team
comeback.
to fall back
Fnatic is coming back. Wow. Oh, this is a crazy Thieves game. This is a game if I've ever seen one. It ends North Pad? Or it ends in those tunnels? Crazy Thieves gets a prime position and we win this tournament.
It's crazy to see how many teams already
Yeah.
ahead with this rotation. I mean,
Like 8 teams that have match point right now.
One of the teams to get to that match point club very early on, already taking an early fight. It looks like against Legacy, and Crazy Thieves wasting no time.
Crazy Thieves Legacy.
Themselves in the trenches away from the teams that could pinch them, especially teams that
they're all right next to each other.
where their position is, because if they
Yeah.
teams already know that is their POI. That is
This is where it ends, bro. This is honestly where it ends. It's gonna end Storm Point for sure.
I think Alliance get
Where is Falcons?
here. Obviously with their
Oh, Coastal Camp. Yeah, they might be screwed. They might be screwed on this rotate.
Luckily for them, an Evo Harvester
If they win from this rotate, they're gods. Gods of the game.
and then with all the PvE you've got around there, they are able to scan the ring.
Oh, NIP getting sent already, bro. What is this?
And gone straight to one of the gazebos.
Why is McLovin so far from his squad?
We saw Team Liquid win from here just the other day.
Yo, the Sparrow, by the way. Look at that.
NIP, they've lost out on McLovin. Now
McLovin dead.
McLovin
dead.
He's the real Sparrow.
Vayne dead. NIP dead.
Stuck as a solo. It's SPI
No party.
Egoist picking up Vayne next. I'm getting a little bit of deja vu though. Gino, when I take a look at a zone like this, the fact that we're in game 8 on
Legacy spawned Yanya. How are they spawning, bro? Everyone's sending teams right now.
We saw a year and a half ago.
Damn, it took a monsoon.
A respawn come out.
Oblivion's fighting.
We kept seeing some more Apex where we saw it go, what, to game 12 or so?
Yo, Unlimited's fully sending squads.
Oblivion. So much support for this team.
That was such a coordinated push. Oh, my nade spam. Oh, my goodness. No. That was like 5 nades on my screen, bro. That's crazy.
Who are trying to get these trades, but Oblivion specifically blinks her.
E36 pulls up too.
Oblivion. They get sent back to the lobby.
There's like 4 teams here.
They're clearing their path to take
Oblivion gone. No party.
And of course 36. Number 3 in the lobby. There's a 6 in their score as well. Maybe everything's lining up for them right now, except that Unlimited Peace has just stolen their trident. It's on fire.
Unlimited's still alive.
Goodbye with the Sheila. But he's pretty happy to get out of there, frankly, because he's the only one left alive.
Yeah, he's gonna get a full reset. Get an easy reset. If he gets shot in that car, though, he's dead.
Is out and about. Remember what I mentioned about the Trident shenanigans going into Olympus? Of course, it continues on to Storm Point. Keeping up
Oh, Falcon's rotating so good right now.
About comfort picks, I think that is actually one coming out there for Unlimited. We're going to see it from anyone, yeah, maybe from Peace, maybe from Asia.
Falcons have to rotate so hard to North Pad.
We're sitting in 18th place right now. A couple teams.
It's gonna end like North Pads or tunnels. Damn, Alliance is in a prime spot. I'm not gonna lie to you. Alliance got that gazebo.
And despite losing that car,
NIP almost dead. No, NIP's dead for sure.
Oh, no.
NIP's dead, bro. GTA sent. Sent. Bye bye. Gen G just fully aped with the car, bro. That sucks.
With not much to lose, only 20 points from a team that we know can play so aggressively. But I really like the shenanigans with the Trident that we've seen Gen G pull off.
they were like holding the gun
SAUL might die here. SAUL might die. Back to the lobby.
You gotta show them where you're from sometimes. As SAUL, another team on the brink.
The fairy tale's over.
SAUL with only Jesco alive.
Yeah, the fairy tale's over.
It's the crypto drone hovering overhead, scaring him a bit. They feel the pressure. Legacy is pinging, giving them information because it is CSM who have moved up into the trenches.
Yeah, and as we mentioned, likely to be controller cycling on the legend.
How lucky is that?
Obviously, Rampart has just been unbanned.
How lucky is that? He timed that perfectly, by the way.
So Crypto very likely to be a fixture.
SAUL dead. No party tonight.
trying to get away from drones. Well,
There's still like a decent amount of match point squads though.
Behind 13 picks for her, 14 picks for Rampart.
You got Falcons, you got Crazy Thieves,
Yeah, exactly.
E36. Damn, I forgot E36 won again too. Oh. I think Fnatic might be match point 2 now. Why are Falcons fighting? Imperial has won! Guild got that.
Want to get a fucking kill, you fat fuck.
Alci's about to get one, bro. Relax.
You can't get a kill for his life.
Oh, what is he doing? He's playing Mickey Mouse. Oh my god. Revive Hal, bro. Revive Hal already. No, they're getting sent. Falcons dead. Falcons dead. No party tonight. On limit, sending everybody. This is a Crazy Thieves Championship trophy. This is ours. Or Girl Gaming. I'll be happy with either or. Girl Gaming or Crazy Thieves.
They have a duty to give us more Apex.
TSM and E36 are the only match ring pools.
Oh my god. TSM and E36 gotta go. They gotta go.
TSM gotta go. Girl Gaming gotta go.
No Girl Gaming. You don't want drop to win?
You gotta go.
Crazy Thieves wins this.
Another thing I really want to note here, Vicky.
If they don't win it now, bro, they'll never win it.
So they're already getting in, and we're not getting the zone actually any more clustered than it might otherwise be.
E36, come on.
Edge teams that are still just all fighting each other on the edge.
Bro, Asian teams have won the past 3 tournaments. What are you talking about?
No, champs though.
Oh, champs, no, but I'm saying they won splits.
While you have E36, who have been at match point for some time with only.
Well, actually, yeah, an Asian team has won, bro. The Russian team.
TSM are holding the choke.
Go Next has won. What are you talking about, bro?
Go Next.
Bottom end of the zip line, looking at checkpoint.
I guess Go Next doesn't count. All right.
Inevitable between Legacy, SBI, Shopify, VP.
I don't know, man. You don't think Prime TSM was kind of scared of Go Next, bro?
Bro, Prime TSM won 3 games back to back to back. 2 games to get match point, and then the 3rd game when they were match point, they won.
Yeah, that's the greatest run ever, bro. That's honestly the greatest.
I'll never witness anything like that ever again.
They've been set up for the longest time here.
That's probably the greatest esports moment I've ever seen.
The only team I knew and the only team I was going for.
Back to back to back.
Yeah, what's his name? Energy Sweet. Remember he clutched up for them?
Oh yeah. Girl Gaming would have won in 4 games, or Optic at the time.
Yeah.
Because you're behind the rampart walls and you don't burn through the ammo. It's something that is worth.
Sweet through the tournament just for them.
Unfortunately for
Bro,
Alliance,
your guys have a god spot right
I know.
They're gonna pull that too.
I really need my teams to win, bro. Girl Gaming or Crazy Thieves. That's who I'm rooting for. I'm happy with either or.
From being able to have that extra loot. Meanwhile, Crazy Thieves, a team that has really woken up throughout the course of this tournament.
Crazy Thieves in a god spot, bro. I wonder where it pulls though. That's a big question. Oh! Horrendous zone. Where is that?
Fnatic gets a free fucking.
Alliance might get a good game.
And with more teams now,
Hot Dog Mafia's gotta do something, bro. Shopify needs some points.
They're trying to take this fight versus Shopify, a team.
Shopify's gonna send this. Shopify sending Supernova.
They get that information, but
Shopify dead. Shopify so dead. Yeah, they're dead. Why is Shopify so terrible, bro?
They're still good. They're up.
It's up to Elka to jump up on top of the roof. I was talking about 9 impulse, not finding anyone, but maybe shooting his ghost and having to look to their backs because here comes Genji for the 3P.
Something they're pretty good at. Something their composition is designed to do. You got the crypto to spot them.
Yeah.
You got the Bangalore to come in.
I think it ends, bro. I honestly think it ends this.
To do the damage.
Oh, the beat.
Supernova down and send out.
Shopify dead.
We'll get 2 of those KP. Genji picking up
Yeah.
one as well. Ooh,
Shopify
respawn
dead.
for Go Next.
Go Next. Revive 2.
Zainu, Asia has your number. We're not going to let you reset. As E36, this is so important. E36 just moved
E36 has this god spot too, bro. Holy.
found this spot for free. Now, can they hold it with a line to their back?
Falcons still in the number 1 position with 74 points. Grow Gaming a second, 10 behind them. A dub.
Shopify dead. Come on.
Come on, hot dog.
23 points, 18th spot for them. If it ended right now, they'd be devastated.
This is a good rotate if they do kill this.
Unlimit are the match point team hunters, but they want more KP.
Unlimited is fully sending.
After losing out on Yulari, man, they have to
No, no more. No more.
And when you're rocking an Ash,
It's time for Crazy Thieves to lift the trophy, bro.
to hide behind your own teammate, knockdown shield.
Go Gaming! Go Gaming!
No. Stop. No. 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 No, bro. No. Dude. Where's SAUL, bro? They gotta die. Or where's TSM? They gotta die, bro. E36.
When you rotate even slower, as Dropped gets finished off, Skittle Cakes in the distance.
Nah, Crazy Thieves.
Checkpoint is able to also re-knock Yulari, man, but it is Fnatic. The script writers are hard at work.
Crazy Thieves is in there, bro.
Oh my god, 2 in a row for these guys? I mean, Checkpoint is about to pop off.
Yeah, Crazy Thieves in a decent spot right now.
Into a tiny little space that's left in Checkpoint.
So locked in.
For Yulari, man, and CRT now from
He's
the
up
north.
Fnatic. Look at him. Look at his eyes. Look at his fucking eyebrows. Bro, bro, he's up fucking Fnatic,
Bro.
Look at Evan, too. You see Evan's eyebrows going up?
Oh, that's a crazy bangle.
Into the screen. Into the screen.
No. Why are Fnatic sending us? Stop it. No, dude. Oh, Go Next dead. Bro Gaming dead. Verho's the last one. Nah, dude. TSM. I think TSM. TSM Enterforce. Dude, how many games, man?
They kept checking to their left, worried that someone would pull up, but they weren't there yet. It's only now that Fnatic have moved out of position that Genji will be a problem.
This is an isolated fight for now, though, because all these teams are too
Genji about to die. Hey, Fnatic about to die.
and Genji, they push up onto a bludgeon Fnatic.
Yeah, maybe.
Colonel, he pops the bet for now as Hot Dog Mafia get eliminated in your feet, but this is such an important fight.
Fnatic is dead, bro.
2 of them are match point.
And E36 are the only match point teams left alive.
Oh, E36 is the only match point team alive.
And TSM?
I think TSM, yeah.
Cue the green light, though. We're talking about Alliance on Storm.
TSM has an opportunity.
25% chance. 25% chance
but there are still 2 who remain.
E36,
TSM.
They gotta get sent, bro. They gotta wipe them.
With a different representation.
25%
with amazing young
Holy.
moved up with no doubt.
My God.
Of this whole tournament have 55 points.
Oh, intense. Oh, I pulls though. It pulls so far.
Now, plans have to be made very quickly as they start.
Bro, E36 has gotta go dip too, man. Oh, Unlimited is wiping squads. TSM is gonna go for the third party. Panic Apex is whiffing. TSM's gonna die.
Certainly not with E36 coming up on the back.
E36 is gonna win, bro. They're chilling.
And they decide to play it safe. That leaves TSM alive.
Oh, he whiffed.
History in the making with this young player, Panic.
Oh, and Apex goes down.
And Dexter doesn't look to the
Dude, you're so far ahead of me. What the fuck?
And with some help from Duke being on the crypto, no. Panic. He gets
TSM out. TSM's dead.
right there. Gets down as he tries to get the reset. It's a trade. Sicky still up on the high ground though.
Oh, E36 came for the wipe. E36 is wiping. NA North is gonna win, champs. E36 is gonna win.
Why are Alliance fighting? History be made for E36 is creeping up behind them. They get the res. Alliance down.
Yeah, LA might win.
Virtus Pro have the Gibraltar. There's the defensive bombardment. I was waiting for it, and Effect is trying to fly away from it, but has it come too early?
I saw Hawkins on the drone, and they heard the fight, but they want to take this fight versus VP first.
Now they both got a bully
E36, but neither of these teams want to come
they got
in.
bullied.
I mean, we know what happens here. There's 3 teams. The first 2
I don't think they know though.
if there is a way
oh, nice.
to force them into each other.
They have to, yeah.
Right here.
One more game. One more game.
And Alliance know that this is E36. Neither of these teams want to extend on each other, and the only reason why I say that is because who else would run the Pathy? VP are running the Gibby. It's so important because you could still have a possible EMP in a final zone like this.
As we said, 8 match point teams, so that is a lot to keep.
Nice, nice. Unlucky got one. Unlucky got one.
To know who is left, the first knock is on to Justna.
Alliance said, do not forget about me. They have Pride Rock. They gotta back away. They see E36, but they do not want to push in.
Only just getting purple armor now. We talked about how hard it would be for Alliance playing that spot all game long and having to be chill.
I don't think they have the angle though. I don't think they have the angle.
But presumably, E36 have got the revive
free kill to the left, and they're not looking.
They're getting paid. They're getting paid by
They're getting paid.
Looking at them from the rock, they notice E36, who will be forced to move in right now. Round 6 closing behind their backs. Will we get more Apex?
Yeah, E36 might die here. Oh, Alliance is pushing. Yo, E36 might still win this. E36 might win this. E36 might win.
Oh, one more game!
No way. One more game.
One more game.
Bring it back around. Thanks to VP.
Virtus Pro. Wow.
I'm gonna run it back. You say that? What do you think?
Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna run it back.
Oh my god.
That's the thing about finals.
So stressful, bro.
It's just so high that even when you got 8 teams on match point, there's still a ton that can take it out.
Should I even do it? Wait, Alliance? Do they have match point or no?
Right there. Those teams,
jeez, bro. I'm actually getting tired.
They knew that was a match point team. They knew.
Oh no,
based off that comp alone, a match point team isn't going to get isolated and called out by playing Pathfinder and Gibby. They knew.
Do you think he still
all they
has
had to do was stop fighting each other. They waited for E36 to land, and even if they could clean up some KP, it's better to keep this series going.
Wow.
But bro,
This is some serious games right now.
I'm sure they could have predicted that from the early pull. The fact that Alliance was dropping there, they were in the area, and Hackers is one of the only players in this lobby who would pick up a Pathfinder. And it's Virtus Pro, a team that was flying, thriving, and succeeding when Gibraltar was meta.
I want to do match point teams because they're
use him to its fullest extent here.
They're gonna play slow. All the match point teams are gonna play slow as shit now, though.
Finals depth is important here. The more legends that get banned out,
doesn't matter. They have to make a game-winning play.
Depth.
Like at the end of the
maybe we'll just keep getting the controls,
I don't know.
man. But either way, they've been flexible.
The crowd's also
This has
really
been
happy
some
because
serious games,
being able to
bro.
welcome another team to the match point club is unlimited. They were fragging out, trying to grief all the edge teams, trying to predict where these match point teams wanted to position themselves if they wanted to take their time on these rotates.
And if I'm not wrong, that's the first Japanese team we've got who now is on match point and has the chance to take it out into Force 36, obviously also from APAC North. But the home crowd, they have absolutely been cheering for their own teams. And of course,
oh my goodness.
Haven't seen quite as much from them.
How many games, bro?
So far.
I mean, I'm not complaining, but it's just like how many games. The stress is unreal.
Crazy to say
Insane stress right at the end.
the
Team still left.
in our
Now there's
ALGS
10 match point teams.
Year 5 match
50%.
point
Oh
finals
my
are
god.
match point.
10.
So much
Half the lobby
at
could
stake
win
here,
this.
Genome. And to consider the fact that that was Storm Point, to see the teams that were trying to hold back like TSM, you talked about it, it just looked chaotic. Do you really want to take some of these fights? Sometimes you have no choice but to clear that side of zone. Unfortunately, the zone doesn't pull towards you, and you did not get ahead.
Well, I think Fnatic, they just...
Damn it, bro. How do these Comcasters, like,
they needed to clear out
not get tired, bro? Like,
and whatnot weren't coming over just yet.
they're on some serious drugs, dude.
30 seconds, they needed to go back.
I'm betting on Jen Bird, bro. He's off fucking...
Super performative as well. Bro, Shorty is praying. Alliance win. I'll pray with you too, girl. Alliance needs to get some serious points. Tears in the eyes, man. It means that much to them. Wow. I'm praying for Alliance too, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you.
And even if it wasn't Gen G,
Alliance could have won that game, bro. What happened? They got bang ulted and then they got focused by Virtus Pro and E36. That's crazy.
That's not too shabby whatsoever. Unfortunately, the prediction of
one more game.
They're so good at converting.
One more game. This is it. I honestly, I'm calling it right now. Game, what is it? Game number 9? This is it. I feel like this is where it ends.
I want to see it end in E-District.
On the cards for them that game.
I think this is E-District, no?
And therefore, we've got plenty of good teams still who can win more matches and bring the
Triple M&K Oblivion is doing decent, I'm not gonna lie. Same as E36.
You see Oblivion's face right there. It was like the back-to-back, going down in 20th. Gotta wake up here. As we keep going into Game 9, we will go back to Storm Point, though, and that is important to note with the teams that found that success. We're able to go for those early rotates. We're probably going to see those different compositions line up. Maybe teams rocking unorthodox compositions, too.
Bro, you should, like, we should do a comparison side by side. Game 1 versus Game 9.
Obviously, we're here.
Everyone is so drained right now.
We'll help you grief them instead, kind of like a silent commortality. And now looking at the teams here,
there's absolutely no life in them anymore.
The longer the series goes, the more your energy gets sapped, and
yeah, talk about it, bro. I'm tapped right now. 5-hour stream and I'm tapped. Holy. How do people do 14-hour streams, 24-hour streams? Fuck. No, I get that, but you gotta put like some energy, you know what I mean?
This was their priority pick as well, coming from Cenote Caves.
I mean, I wouldn't mind it if I was getting paid what they got paid, but still, man. Fuck.
Rotates with the car.
You know what? I gotta stop complaining.
Looking at this final zone, this is crazy.
Yeah, that was a crazy good game by Virtus Pro, bro. They just saved the tourney.
A nod off to Alliance to wrap up on the other side of E36. A nice little flyby of where VP is currently situated.
And finally, some smiles. I mean, imagine going 7 games. MT's used to doing a lot better than that, and having to wait this
Actually,
long
yeah, bro. Virtus Pro was bottom of the leaderboard. Now they got some points on the board. It's interesting.
A lot of this weight, this pressure hangs on.
It's also blissful to see it.
Crazy Thieves gotta do something, bro. They're pissing me
We've
off.
seen that so many times. Now they feel a lot more elevated. They can carry that momentum into match number 9. We got some more Apex, more action. And I wouldn't have it any other way, guys. This match point finals, it's heating up. I may have to clip onto headset. We'll have to see on the other side of this break.
Oh my god.
Enough of this, mates. Fucking hell.
Oh my god, if you go to categories on Twitch, Apex Legends has the most watched right now. 200k on Apex Legends. Holy
nice,
fuck.
Nice.
200k. Just Champions is 166k. Yup, Apex Legends is the number 1 right now. 200K.
Yeah.
Nice week, number 1 with 60K right now live.
Dude, I'm getting crazy hunchback right now, I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh. 9. Holy. The comms. God, nade. Virtus Pro Lou with the PK. Buddy was rocking PK Gibby. Holy.
Welcome back to Sapporo, everyone. Welcome back to the main stage. And boy, oh boy, this city has been a beautiful place.
Sapporo, Japan, bro. What a place to visit. I gotta go.
Boy, oh boy, that main stage could not be more electric as well. My question to you, Dan, I stepped away for a few.
Bro, is it snowing where you're at right now?
I think that Fnatic were able to stop Falcons from winning the entire
I need some snow in my system, bro. There's no snow over here.
Able to win the entire thing, and somehow,
I haven't seen snow in like 5 years, bro. It's been crazy.
Match 9, resetting the maps once more. We go back to Storm Point as it snakes back again through, and also
back to Storm Point Legacy
again for a third time.
Yeah,
and that means we will lose a Rampart and maybe get a little bit of.
Oh, I gotta get some water. I'm so thirsty.
Ridiculous couple of games. Shout out to Vicky and Gino for taking us through those games as well. Phenomenal job from both of those wonderful people. And as we finish those games, you have to wonder what is the next turn and twist in this incredible story that we are seeing here on Championship Sunday during our match point finals. It feels like just as you have a grasp of what is about to happen in front of you, boom, there's a change, a right angle. You turn around a hairpin, and all of a sudden, there's something new that you couldn't have even scripted.
We now have 9. I make it 9 match point teams going into match 9 onto Storm Point. And here's an interesting fact. Only 2
Let's go.
of those 9
Last
teams
game.
have won a match.
Falcon versus 2019. That's funny as hell.
That is Team Falcons. That is Enter Force 36. That is our number 1 and number 2 team right now. Can they close it out here in 9?
Well, shout out to everybody watching, not just here in
They close it out at 9, for sure.
Whatever time it is for you,
Wait, how do they know how much
you ain't going to bed very soon. This is just electric. The action that we're seeing here on our main stage, and if you have the opportunity to open up a device, and of course tweet the stream, we would love to see you do that. Share that with your friends, and make sure we get some eyeballs in here.
Unlimited's been going nuts too, bro. I'm not gonna lie. They've just been sending teams.
Speaking of which, 2 match point teams
so aggressive.
are going to be very happy of where this zone is going.
Do you believe in plot?
Ooh, Falcons and TSM are in prime positions.
Down towards Team Falcons. So actually, it's not even a mic at this point. We are going to be heading down
Girl Gaming.
towards Team Falcons. TSM already
Unlimited is match point. SAUL match point. Falcons. Oblivion. Crazy teams.
Maybe stop this going that way, and there are some
NIP
brilliant teams
too.
there as well. Think about it. You've got Shopify
Damn.
Rebellion. You still have Go Next. You still have Alliance. Virtus Pro, who we already just saw. Get a win there previously. Fnatic, who have already found a win previously.
TSM versus Falcons right now.
Wait, this is going to be another incredible game. And just looking at where the zone is going, we had that discussion before. During match point, it feels like you get one chance to win it.
Girl Gaming is gonna go ape
And they're
that.
already getting sent by TSM.
They're getting sent by Girl Gaming too.
It slipped through their fingers. Now, I need with the zone going their way, maybe, just maybe,
Did they fight yet? Oh, they are
they're going to be
They're about to.
presented with a second chance. But TSM are already here.
Bro, they haven't even looted anything. Oh my
That's
god.
not good because I need
Way beyond his years so far. He's fearless, which sometimes you get with that younger player.
I wanted to do
but he's also been very calculated with some of those plays he's been making on Wraith.
They're also moving very quickly here. They've been the
Fnatic
target
need
of
to win
teams
this
in the
game to get
early
match point.
stages
Come
of the games for the last 2.
Legacy.
In the very early
About to die already. What's going
a little bit
on?
longer. Nizo has gone down to Fnatic.
I need a Fnatic to win this game, bro. Extend the tournament. 10 games. Let's go.
Everyone is starting to head down towards Echo HQ. People want to beat the traffic there so they can start to
Hot dog
find
mafia,
to call
bro.
home before it starts to get a little bit downright dirty later in this game.
How many points is Falcon
36 to the skies.
They were so close to winning that game.
Yeah, definitely 80.
So close. It's crazy to watch it when you know where teams
How are like 10 teams here already, bro? They rotated so quick.
in those final 3. So for E36, they're just trying to make
E36 is in a good spot too, bro. How is nobody in this spot already?
to call themselves champions, but they're second in the overalls right now, 71 points, but second will feel like almost dead last if they can't close out here on match point.
And the second most winningest team on Storm Point, only beaten by Falcons. 3 wins this tournament on Storm Point for Falcons, 2 for E36. They're definitely the favorites.
Oh, what an ape. SBI will not be winning.
They're looking to try and take down the entirety of SBI.
Had 50? Yeah, I love this. Jumping into
wow.
the void here from light to get
SBI dead. Go next with the squad wipe. No, I'm so tired. I'm dead tired. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm so tired.
Alliance need to win this game and they'll be match point.
No, dude. They should have won the last game, bro. I don't know why they fumbled it.
Will then get unbanned for the next, and I think a pattern might be emerging here that we're just going to be controller legend banning until we find a winner here in Sapporo.
Ash got picked. Seer got picked. Pathfinder got picked. What's going on?
As ninjas in pajamas.
Oh my God,
NIP might be dead here.
Might be ninjas in the death boxes pretty soon as they do manage to thread the needle just about. Kurev though.
Oh my God, I almost
he was a slither away from being taken down out of the skies.
Oh.
The interception pylon being down from the Watson though is going to make those.
Nah, but they had so many angles on them though.
Is going to gobble those things up.
And that's the biggest difference from the previous where you had ramparts.
Oh, they're getting kidnapped.
That pylon going down protects you so much more than a rampart will ever really could, especially in areas like this where you have natural cover.
Especially you don't have to play behind it and let Panic run in and get an easy kidnap. It's a little bit more difficult.
He's not comfortable with the swiftiness.
You've got a bit more freedom to move about, but Panic is continuing to do that. He will continue to be a nuisance on the Wraith. Try and kidnap, try and get kills, try and steal your loot.
Oh my goodness, bro. My eyes are shutting on me, bro.
To become champions.
No way, it's like
screens right now. They hit match point in the previous game.
Come on.
What do you mean? It's 3 a.m. dog.
It's 3:28 in the morning.
It's so late. What the fuck?
I'm rocking and rolling right now.
This is what Unlimited like to do.
I gotta pop another monster. Fuck.
Teams and be aggressive. They don't like to play zone and hunker down.
No more 2 games, bro. Well, Alliance is gonna win these next 2 games, or what? Okay. Like, honestly, bro, there's 10 squads on match point. I don't think the shitters win any more games. I don't think the shitters win any more games, bro.
They're not too bothered about making this happen quickly, this rotation. They just want to survive for now. By the way, behind them is Virtus Pro. I'm talking about Alliance. As the drone goes up, luckily they spot them out. So Effect and Co.
Effect on Pathfinder. Effect is trolling, bro. Why is he on Pathfinder? What is this? Effect is gonna get beamed.
Dude, they're so far from the fucking zone. What is Virtus Pro doing?
Crazy teams are actually in a really good spot.
Yeah, Alliance is far. Virtus Pro is deep in zone.
No, Falcons, look at their squad. How do Falcons get out of here?
What happened? Why did nothing?
Yo, the zone. Look at the zone.
They all thought they were gonna get zone.
No. So scripted. So scripted. That's so scripted. Bro, they don't want anybody to win.
And it didn't pull them. Look, everyone predicted that pull and it pulled Fnatic.
Crazy Thieves are gonna come in and win the game.
They want Fnatic to win so bad. 3 times in a row they get
Crazy Thieves. And we have just seen the most mischievous
Crazy Thieves need to send Hot Dog Mafia now. We need to send them now.
You're rolling up on the wrong team. Hot Dog Mafia is not the team to roll up on.
Yeah, they're gonna have to, bro. They need a decent spot.
Oh, that is a really though. Come on,
None of them know. None of them will have that information
We need
yet.
some player cams.
That's a bad play.
We need some player
Nate.
cams where we
Such a
see that
bad
bounce
play.
back of the teams that are in Echo HQ. That is absolutely
Where are they gonna go? There's nowhere to go in that fucking zone.
Incredible to see that zone pull.
Biggies can get
Now the
knocked
winners,
out.
of course, are those who are already in pylon, but also those who hit ring control.
No, Verhost, stay alive, please. Please.
A little bit later than others.
No, Aberlady gets my boy Verhost.
As well. Remember, both of those are on match point.
No, he knocked him though.
Crazy Thieves do have is ring console information. They know where
No, dude. Aberlady, it's on site, bro. It's on site next to my team.
I told you guys, you can't fuck with the fucking a guy like that. He's dangerous.
When I see him in ranked again, it's on site.
Outdog Mafia, they're going all the way.
Do they have a
Oh my god, I fucking lost.
They do have the banner.
Please tell me they get the kill here.
Well, they don't give a shit. They're pushing straight
Imperial
in.
Hog got finished. A finisher, a full finisher.
They have an agenda.
DSM Gen got a full finisher in Imperial.
Still up.
You can see the beacon did go down from Crazy Thieves, but they were unable to hit it.
Look at the zone.
So now Phony is about trying to survive here, seeing if you can get back.
Phony needs a full reset, bro. They need a full reset on this.
Here at Pylon, because we still have about 12
Yeah, Gen's still alive. That's good.
Oh, maybe they don't.
Hotdog Mafia just they probably don't know zones coming back to them.
Come on, bro. Don't tell me that. Give me some hope. Give me some absolute hope.
No, these teams will not be ALGS champs. They fucked with the wrong pull. You pulled the wrong Those are the wrong horns, though.
Come on, dude. What, Hot Dog Mafia's gonna win this? Come on.
Or they saw teams in the air, but they
No,
very
that's the thing,
quickly
they're so weird.
diverted
They
their
kill-
way from the
they
south
kill
side and
everyone,
moved
they can't
back
win
up
the
to
game for
Pylon. Now, when this next zone
Hal
closes,
dead.
everyone is going to
Oh,
learn that
Falcons
this is the
down
case.
Hal, they're
Falcons
cool.
down to 2. Hal is down
Yeah,
to
Falcons without Hal is like the Bulls without Jordan. It's impossible.
Kidnapped Imperial Hal.
Yeah, it's like the
and has put
Bulls.
Falcons down to
It's
2.
like,
They also do not have the banner, and they do not have crypto.
It's like the Lakers without LeBron. They're not scary.
Because of the fact that they feel that their composition may have been readable, or is it a Gibraltar pick based upon game
Yeah.
and comfort?
Madrid without CR7, we're nothing. We're nothing. No, we're everything without Vinny Jr. Get rid of that guy. Bro, gaming wins this game. They win the tournament.
has now found their way up towards Pylon, whether it was a late rotation or
God.
just seeing all the teams.
Bro, gaming's got a
flooding
good
that
spot.
direction. But this is
8
one of
out
those
of 18
impossible
teams.
rotations to find yourselves in.
Yo!
Falcons, bar the fact they are just a
Teams
duo, is
on
they are the
teams,
furthest
match
ahead on
point.
that western side to start
18
moving up
match
towards
point,
Pylon.
Oh, talking about pylon zones.
Yo.
Usually pulls away from the majority of the massive structure in the middle of it and towards, I was about to say.
It's anybody's game, honestly, bro.
Now, Gen G, they ain't no match point. And sometimes they've been guilty of throwing games away by taking fights they don't need to take. Now, the fact that they have zone coming
Yo, Gen G, if they pose zone, Gen G's in a really good spot.
don't really have to do much here to be in a great position for this end game. So Gen G are a team certainly to keep your eye on in those closing moments of this game.
All the teams that had Valkyrie, by the way, straight out.
Yeah, Ninjas in Pajama, they gotta get sent, bro. Somebody send Ninja Pajama.
Without any way to go up into the sky,
popped
but
off,
they
by the
do
way.
have an RE45.
And remember, the Go Next only needed a
Go
couple
next,
points
dead.
to hit match point. A Go Next will
NIP,
be
still alive. Come on, somebody wipe him.
make it 49 points.
Somebody wipe him.
The total here for Go Next Esports.
You know, it's crazy. Liquid didn't even make it to the grand final.
So the remnants of all the teams at Echo
Yep.
HQ now, it's just
They're
TSM,
wank.
Falcons, and NIP.
Falcons might die here.
TSM are starting to approach what is left of Team Falcons here as well. And the bow check in the backside might just be enough to send Falcons running with their tails between their legs.
And let me tell you
Yeah.
how had some words to say
A
about
3-stack too? Yeah, you're dead. You're dead. Oh, they have car though.
You will hate the
You know,
sight of this man. He is doing so many.
fast, that's how they're getting chased.
Yeah, it's impossible to stop, bro.
If it's kidnaps, if it's kills, or if it's just pressure,
got
Panic is applying it all, and
TSM jumping on
TSM
it.
fans will love it.
And of course, in Apex, we don't have like an NFL draft, but we do have roster
Oh,
slots.
Panic
And for
might
me,
die.
Panic Apex might just
Nice,
be
chilling.
one of those #1 players that people will have their eyes on when it comes to team changes. But
Waltzy's a solo. Falcons had their chance and they fumbled.
Waltzy does not have a respawn beacon here. He also does not have the banners.
Because you're not going to get a res off in a game like this. Effect is a god, by the way.
Beyond hope.
Oh my god. The glaze has continued.
Because he's got a slightly thicker body than most. I'm talking about the Gibraltar in-game.
Yeah, this is a Lions game, bro. Our Lions needed a big winner now to hit match point.
But he's got to find a way and maybe hope for a crafter to fall near.
Yes!
Anyway, back onto our
Get shit on!
Lions are flying at them. This is a fight that's been going on for quite some time.
Why does his Pathfinder hit, but my Pathfinder is never hits like that? TSM dead! Let's go. Unlimited dead. This is Alliance's game, bro. This is Alliance's game.
For them to get out of it. Only those who had Valkyrie really survived. Remember, Falcons still do have what?
I mean, one thing to point out here, Gen G, we were talking about them being in a great spot with a walk-in with a
Falcons is still alive. How?
Shopify Rebellion, who have swept behind them and are now challenging Gen G on those buildings.
Alliance coming in to win this game.
As SAUL will have to move and hold out Alliance as well on this fence line.
That being said, zone does shift a little bit further west yet again, and the only team who's within it right now is Oblivion, the LCQ winners.
They don't need kills,
the team that wasn't meant to be here until they put their destiny in their own hands by dominating that competition. Could they somehow, maybe, find a victory here? Still so much to do. Hot Dog Mafia and Legacy also in a similar area on that northern side.
Oh, one shot. Oh, dead. Alliance is getting finished. Alliance dead. Shopify Rebellion dead. Why can't they never get past 10th place? Why? Oh. Oh, Falcons dead by Kraber headshot. Holy. Fnatic might win this game on Ultimate High, bro.
Kraber in the hands of Libel Ace has a little peek through the window and says,
nah.
I dare you. In fact, I think he said actually, I double dare you.
So that leaves us with Enterforce 36, Grow Gaming,
Ooh,
Oblivion,
36 pulling up.
and NIP with the chance to win it here.
SAUL taking to the skies, by the way, to try and find a way towards this zone. It looks like they're going to have to swing round and circle to find somewhere to land. It's not looking like a comfortable landing for them, but
they landed in a full squad.
They thread the needle.
Grow Gaming still alive.
It's okay for now, and that's, again, one of those situations you just play what is possible at the moment.
Oh, they lost.
And you have to take it one step at a time.
The important thing is they've got control of that door. They've got the fences down. Anyone who steps on that door tries to...
But he just placed an ultimate for what?
Effect of the Watson fence across the door. So now that they know that door is theirs and nobody's going to push through it without them really knowing about that, Gen becomes a little bit more protected as well. And Alliance somehow have got to the other side of this zone.
Alliance is in a god spot.
They are a little bit vulnerable, but they will be the only team up there. But Oblivion, you saw the pyramid building they had.
Hot Dog Mafia is in a really good spot too.
Oblivion have one of the most powerful positions at the moment, and it's fortified.
Gen G in a decent spot to rotate. Enter first 36 till match point. Ooh, I'm spazzing out. I'm spazzing.
Other than that, maybe Hot Dog Mafia can hold on to the tip of the building.
End this now.
5 teams out of 12.
Is how they're actually being helped out in a strange way by what happened to Crazy Thieves a little bit earlier. The reason I say that, that's the building that Crazy Thieves landed in. They got a respawn beacon down, a mobile respawn beacon down on one of those doors. Now the doors have been blown off as to where that zone is going to be pulling, but having that
Alliance needs to win this, bro.
It's just giving them more cover. It's essentially an indestructible door for them to play behind.
Oh.
Well, in 15 seconds, the zone is about to close.
Out.
And there are about
Ninja's pajamas out.
Another one of our match point teams eliminated by Supernova.
Supernova still in. Supernova could win this. They need to win this.
I would like to see Supernova win this.
SAUL needs to go.
One more game.
Yeah. Grow Gaming needs to win.
on the precipice. Match point, second place is in that big moment, hasn't got it done. Maybe today is that day. SAUL back to the skies as well.
Oh, Girl Gaming dead. Girl Gaming dead.
Effect is so good. Effect is so good. Effect is so good.
Yo, Girl Gaming dead, bro.
Maybe E36 could be the next. SAUL also eliminated.
SAUL dead.
Into Force 36 and Oblivion still alive. And E36 are just a solo. But remember, Oblivion still a full.
One more game.
Lions dominate the north. Supernova hold a central area. But look at the mess here in Pylon. Oblivion again kills.
E36 needs to die. E36 needs to die. Dead. Oh, Monsoon. Monsoon. Alliance dead.
The LCQ champions, but they've got to move. And now they're vulnerable. And Blinks has taken so much damage.
No.
That's going to buy them a little bit of time to reset here. Is it enough time?
Yeah.
Wait, but Alliance is low-key like...
Monsoon pops that medkit, unlucky, trying to pressurize Oblivion,
Actually,
who are
SN
all
have a better
stuck
spot than them
on that staircase.
Oh, Supernova.
Supernova
Why
wrapping
is he on
behind
that
Alliance,
wall, though?
unlucky gets caught out.
I'm already dead, by the way.
And it's a Mia on a Mia violence that could help. Oblivion's
Alliance dead.
Lifeline for Oblivion. Legacy now
They need to
eliminated.
jump on
Hot Dog
fucking
Mafia
Oblivion
will own the
instead of
south side.
Alliance.
Alliance on the
But
north, but
they
remember,
look
they're
easy.
just a 2 right now. Supernova could be a real threat to this, but look at this position from Oblivion.
Supernova
They
or Hot Dog
fortified it
need
as
to come to the
well.
rescue.
Technically, they
Yeah, Hot Dog and a
Supernova though.
SN need to just ape Oblivion right now.
They can get pinched. They can
Hot
happily
Dog
get pinched.
Mafia need to lock the fuck in right now. Abrelele, save us.
Tournament-winning position.
Praying for Abrelele.
Of
No,
Monsoon's
they're
career.
gonna Abrelene's selling. Abrelene's selling.
Could he be a world champion alongside what has been a beautifully built team?
Abrelene's about to sell the game.
They're making the
They're
play.
fighting too. They're not even backing down.
They are
They're
making the
fighting.
play to win a tournament.
But they have to take that spot.
Sometimes you've got to be
got it.
brave.
They got it.
Sometimes you've got to take that risk. It's Alliance will
They got God spot.
Wait,
Oblivion are winning this.
Hot Dog Mafia avoiding this fight.
Oh, God needs. God needs.
Oblivion have to be careful. They need to use this wall to their best ability. Fence up. Watson play a key.
Abrelele's King Supernova instead of Oblivion.
kind of the key to this. A Skittle Cakes
And
from Hot Dog
they're
Mafia is
1v1.
helping Oblivion pinch the Monsoon.
Oblivion wins.
Manages to do so to get healthy.
Wow, look at the loot too. They're full stack.
Look at the screen.
Raging at the screen.
This young man from Canada.
You gotta smoke the water there.
Alongside two of the most experienced players in the Apex Legends Global Series.
Smoke the water on the left, I think.
The chance to win. They have to jump over this wall, and they have to deal with this quickly. Supernova down.
Hot Dog Mafia.
Oh my god.
Versus Hot Dog Mafia.
Oblivion wins. Oblivion won. Monsoon is a champion. He's a coach. She's a coach, bro. She's the coach.
There is not a single member on that roster that is not loved by this community. As Oblivion's Monsoon
Wow.
sprints to center
Oblivion won.
stage, cannot contain his emotions. And why would you? He's high-fiving the broadcast team. He's high-fiving Nicewing. He cannot quite believe it.
If you do not know the story of that man, Monsoon,
What's the price?
let me tell you, it's a tearjerker, but it's a one of hard work. It's one of perseverance, and now it is one
That's crazy.
with a conclusion that
Ultra zoom in an alliance too, by the way.
from homeless to a Kraber shot that hurt Shroud so much that it made Monsoon a name. To FlyQuest, to Pro Player, to Main Stage, to International.
Yo, that's insane. Monsoon is a champion.
FPS
Monsoon is a champion. Charge rifle to the win, bro. Wow.
Hot Dog Mafia sold that, by the way.
Yeah, they sold so hard, bro. That's crazy, bro. Falcons could have won, man. Falcons could have won a long time ago.
But there are still future championships. There will still be more opportunities.
Fuck, man. That must suck, dude.
One shot away.
You're like, again, a couple ticks away, man. Alliance effect, no aura. No aura whatsoever.
Who seized the moment.
Seize the moment is the most perfect way to put it.
Alliance effect, like, welcome to Crazy Raccoons. Or Crazy Thieves.
Every opportunity presented, they did not hesitate, they did not flinch, they did not back down.
Oh, that's my boy Jim Burden. That's my boy Jim Burden.
Lift a trophy in a maid outfit. It's classic Monsoon, but it's the story is Monsoon. Understandably, a lot of love for him, but Blinkster and
mad respect to Jim Burden pulling up. That's funny, but Jim Burden and Funk used to be on the same team, Dark Zero.
Oblivion previously had only won one match.
That dude on the right is a champion, I think.
Let's take a look back at that
or was a champion. No, Monsoon's gonna put on the skirt, bro. Come on. Aura lost.
Such a difficult position at this point, but what was more impressive, Oblivion knew they had to wipe them and be healthy. Watch for this shield swap that you witness here.
Dude, all of them shield swap instantly. Wow, look at Monsoon's aim. Look at that aim. Look at that aim.
They were trying to look for a sponsor.
So sticky.
They wanted a team to be playing for. Well, now they are world champions.
World champs. Monsoon is a world champion.
LCQ.
And you said you wouldn't swear on broadcast, but Blinks has done it for us, and it sums it up. World fucking champions. Unbelievable. He can't believe it. I think most people here can't believe it, but I think everybody here.
Yeah, out of anybody. Monsoon. Oblivion. Respect. Big respect.
Absolutely incredible to see Oblivion as your ALGS Championship champions. Dan, it's been a hell of a ride here. A hell of a ride once again in Sapporo. And like I said, it's one of the greatest spectacles in esports. We've seen it once again. Match point finals. It never
Oscar bounce.
I mean,
memories for them, memories
bro, you're not even waiting for the trophy lift. Come on.
Nah, in this audience when you're watching at home or when
you're in this arena as well.
Why the toes, mate?
Took down Falcons in that game. The noise in this arena, but then to see what it means to all the players to lift that trophy.
It's on site next time you see that relating.
Unbelievable scenes, and I couldn't be happier for nicer human beings.
Wow, they got the jackets too, bro. That's insane. Wow.
Just look at the disbelief on Monsoon's face.
I mean,
he's a champion.
It's a dream come true.
He could have been the laughing stock of the tournament. The tab out. He tabs out in a 1v1. And it's like, who does that?
And then
Monsoon
comes out
does
in
it.
a maid outfit.
Then he comes out in a maid outfit, wins a 1v1, then gets him onto match point, and then fires the final bullets to win them a championship. It is an incredible story, and
please don't tell me he comes out with the maid outfit, bro.
Every team, every player
big
is
aura
filled
loss.
with these incredible stories. And if you're watching Apex for the first
Monsoon.
time, firstly, where have you been?
Oblivion,
Secondly,
world champions, year 5 ALGS. Who would have thought? Did I even have them?
Next year, we hope that you will join us on the journey.
I put them in top 10, bro.
Esports continues to grow, continues to get bigger, and continues
new
to
tier
capture the
champion
minds
right above here are the
and
favorites.
hearts of everybody around the globe.
And this is just it.
Wow,
Everyone will be
what a
chasing
tournament.
that feeling that Oblivion just felt. To be a world champion, to be on top of the world. You may have had that moment at a mid-season playoffs or an initial
Better luck next time, Unlucky. Maybe change that name.
Well, Dan, brother, been an absolute pleasure to be on the call with you once again. Shout out to Vicky, Genome, Tiff, and of course Dia on the commentary booth. Everyone on the desk, we'll hear from them in a little bit, but I don't know about you. How do you feel about crowning the champion?
Yeah, sounds pretty good, doesn't it?
Let's do it. Ryan is on our
Time
main
for
stage.
sleep,
It's
bro.
time for Oblivion to have their moment.
Holy, I'm sleep. Ugh.
ALGS Year 5 Championship の決勝戦いかがでしたでしょうかすごかったですね
Look at that. Look at that crowd. Holy. Oh, that suit is sick. Super kaleidoscope. Buddy's just gas his eye. Oh, look at that trophy. It's clean.
We're going to get Team Oblivion out to the stage for a quick interview after that phenomenal performance.
Speak about it, dog. That trophy, look at that.
ALGS Year 5 Championship now. Usual Team Oblivion!
It's crazy. Maybe a little delayed, but it's crazy. Wow. That would drop it, dog. Dreams come true. What a tournament.
That one was raising his hands.
We're all stunned, dog. Stunned as you are. One of the biggest trophy in Apex history.
そしてちょっと話をしたいと思いまして Wow, what an absolutely phenomenal run you guys have had across the 4 days of action here at the finals, and now you are the champions. But first up, I do want to ask a question, because there are ups and downs, there are lots of things that happen in competition. How do you support each other when the energy is low or when the pressure is high?
With love, friendship, patience, and trust, really. Above all else, we just want to have fun with each other, and I think that really shined today. That's honestly the reason.
Wow, thank you so much. で、Oblivion のモンスーンに聞いたのですが、エネルギー低下した時やプレッシャーが高まった時、どのようなお互いをサポートしますかって聞いたら、やっぱり愛情と我慢とやっぱりみんなで楽しくやるようにやっていまして、それが役に立ってみんなでサポートして優勝できることはしました。
What a stream. What a tournament. Alright, I'm calling it. I'll see you guys in the next one.